What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Let's go ahead and get this opening out the way, and then I'll make a quick little announcement. Be right back. All right, hello, everybody. Hilljack, that's pretty much gonna be a guarantee that I have that day off. I haven't gotten the confirmation yet, but that's pretty much a guarantee that I should have it off because I asked for it ahead of time enough. I'm gonna block my camera and go. I have to go make something real quick to upload to the backstage. We got Air Run coming up, and we have Combat Carl coming up here in a little while. Stick around. I know I'm not doing what I normally do. I will be right back though. I have to go make something real quick to upload to StreamYard. See y'all in a minute. Have fun. Everybody that's been in so far, hello. Let's see here. Where's my camera? I'm gonna block that so I don't go sideways. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. It just got brought up in backstage. This wasn't something that was already planned, so I need to go make it real quick. If you can still hear me, I don't know. Let's see here. I think so, because I hear somebody trying to come in the backstage.
Hello, everybody.
There you go, bud. I'm going to run back here and make that real quick and upload it.
Oh, all right. Cool. How's everybody doing? Let me see the chat. Hilljack. Yeah, he's going to do a little video real quick or something, and then we'll, guess he's going to get the show started. Arrowhead. Indiana. I sound like them. Hey. I'm just not a good... Scott Swift needs to do this. He's better at it. Burris, hello. Gotta eat me a honey bun. I'm hungry. Been working out in the yard all day. But anyway. Oh. All right. Got me confused. Carl. Can't say long. I'm going to bed to have shortly. Hilljack. Nah, you'll be in a minute. You'll be good. Honeybees, huh? Lemonade
hey,
pie.
Brooklyn Honeybee.
Lemonade pie? That sounds pretty good because I like lemon meringue pie. I like anything lemon. Lemon muffins, lemon. I love lemon. You got to subscribe to Mike so you can chat. So I can read the chat on the.
All right, I'm back here. Yeah, I turn on subscriber modes for 1 minute. That usually helps with keeping all the bots out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and run this test and see if that video created what I wanted to real quick. And if it did, we can talk about it later. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play it real quick. It should have. I should have grabbed it. I just put both pictures together, and it should have made the video. So let's check it out real quick. There we go. Did you see it?
Everybody see it? Jones, what's up, buddy? Show it to him one more time, and then we'll say something about it.
All right. Got the brand. Throw that up there. I'll even I'll loop it. Wait a minute, hold on. We gotta. Here's the man. What's going on, brother?
Well, looky there.
What are you guys doing?
Long time no see.
I'm still alive for now.
We were sitting here putting up the pictures of those two little collages that we made for the Friends Catfish calendar that we're gonna donate all the proceeds to that family.
They look pretty. They look pretty. Some of them pictures. I think I remember some of them pictures.
That clown with a piece of skipjack. That's the best.
Yeah,
that's funny.
I'm gonna play it one more time real quick so they can check it out. But I'm gonna loop it so it's not so fast. They're gonna see it twice, and then I'll come back.
Twice? He had to use his fingers for that. Oh my God.
These are all the people that are in the Friends Fishing calendar for 2023. These are all the people that sent pictures in that wanted to be on the calendar to help. And I give them a thumbs up.
Oh, come on with that. I give them a thumbs up.
There'll be more details on the calendar soon, y'all, for that. Yeah. As of right now, I do have it pinned in the comments tonight. I have it in the description. I've shared it out on Facebook. Even if you cannot donate personally yourself, if you can just share out the GoFundMe link, you might have a friend somewhere that has a little extra that wouldn't mind giving to the cause. So share.
Y'all like helping people out, especially with your what is it? Shirtless fishing.
Hey, we did pretty good though. That's what I'm saying. Shirtless.
Shirtless fishing.
That's funny.
Shirtless catfishing. It was beautiful.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun. We had 5 different states. What was that saying that you said? We got 5 people trying and 5 people crying. Not one person caught nothing. Not one bite. Not one fish. I think Maddie had a bite, but 5 different states all across the United States, not one person caught a fish. That was weird.
People don't realize that, but it ain't all about fishing. Them fish, they just will not bite.
Oh, I know.
They will not bite. This year's been a terrible year. It's a dry year. Like, you get into that 3-4 year scenario, but if we get that high water situation, maybe from the river, even the lakes, it's on. When that water's low, things get goofy, stupid.
Oh, yeah.
So now I know why it's been heartbreak whatever when I go fishing from time to time. All them years of sitting on the bank crying. I know why. I know why. Everything I thought I knew about fishing was a lie. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. That ain't true. There's times you just need to not be on the water because it ain't gonna happen, Captain. It'll be all right. So
Hey,
how
but
come
I'll tell
ain't
you what,
nobody
man.
replaced me yet? I want to know that. How come nobody replaced me yet?
You're irreplaceable.
I mean, am I the only one that when they launch or go out and go fishing, they're looking for the baddest dude in the river or the lake?
They're hitting random ones. Everybody's using them floats and demon dragons and stuff. And
Yeah, oh, you don't need
I
that
don't know,
garbage.
just certain times of the year, unless you're in a heavy current situation all the time. But I mean, that's each to their own. But whatever, you know what I mean. So how's those
They're
people? Hey, how's those
I got a
friends of yours?
they're doing all right. I mean, the kids are scattered amongst family scenario. Everybody's divided out. I mean, when you get hit with arson, you get hit with arson. I mean, that's what they're investigating right now. I
Oh,
mean, they
somebody did
survived.
it. Somebody did it, and
Well,
they
it's
were in the
under
house.
arson. Yeah, it started on the porch outside the house. That's what
Wow.
makes it messed up. I get that text. He sent me all them pictures. I wake up Saturday morning to all that stuff. I mean, it's just one of them things. That's what makes
Well,
it just so messed up. Good run of
right.
bad luck. I mean, they
It's,
had enough money in the bank to kind of square themselves away, replace some clothing, get everybody back to what they need to do to just get through the day-to-day bull. But I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. It's one of them things because I talked to him yesterday or today. I don't remember. Days run together in my life. But anywho, that's what they said. Everybody's kind of divided and scattered amongst family, and it just at least they
uh,
survived. I guess one kid was laying down on the couch asleep, and then the sister comes in. They're out back. He's about to go to work because he works second shift. Turns around, she's screaming, the house is on fire scenario. And dude's sitting there like, huh? And they look out, and that's all you see is just flames shooting up the wall. I mean,
it
they got
sucks.
lucky.
Dang, man.
Well, it
The
sucks
fire
because
department got it out. They come back and then they see the street loaded down with fire trucks for a second time. So their house burnt twice, and then they just ended up just I don't know how or what, but they ended up dropping it on
got your
top of
face in an
itself.
accident.
It wasn't no accident. It was arson, or at least under arson investigation.
No, no, no. I was talking to Teresa. No, I was,
Oh,
yeah. But still, it sucks because those kids just started school. You know what I mean? And they lost all. Man, I hate
well,
it.
that's
I
the
had a. No, go ahead.
well. I mean, that's the hardship is when you're trying to focus on something else, and then your life just goes into turmoil. I mean, it's what the kids is really the hard part because I know how life gets for us adults. But it's trying to keep a stable environment so your kids are not worrying about things that they have no business even needing to worry about type stuff.
Right.
That's what makes it difficult. I mean, I'm not always a big fan of all the extra stuff in life, but I get the basics, and that's one of them.
Right. Well, that's why we got these calendars and everybody, and we're just gonna donate all the money to them. So hopefully, about around Christmas, they'll have some change. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's difficult. You hear about all this stuff with people, and I don't really think nothing about it. And then when it hits close to home, you're like, oh, crap.
yeah, what if it could happen to one of us? I mean, really,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And there's so
That's what
many
happens
people
with
that,
a lot of stuff. You
yeah,
hear about it all the time, but when it's somebody you know, or it's somebody in your neighborhood, or if it's one of our little buddies on this YouTube thing, it kind of hits a little harder, makes
The
you think more
biggest
about it.
it
thing
does, especially when you're
when it
close.
does is just even knowing them people, like how they're more financial responsibility on things that they're not, living beyond their means, or they are going to work every day and they are trying to, get into a debt-free lifestyle and do right for their families or whatever, that they are doing the right things, and then it's just one thing after another, and it's just like, wow, it's a hardship. Good run of bad luck, eh?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, well, hopefully,
Especially, man,
we
it's
can get the
fixing it.
word out there, and hopefully we can help a little bit. It ain't gonna replace the house. It ain't gonna replace what they've lost, but maybe if somehow we can help them along the way to get back to a little normalcy, that'd be cool.
The one
Hopefully it'll
Oh
thing
help.
man,
I found, the one thing I found throughout my life, because I'm always restarting my life. I never get to solidify, plant roots, and move on. I'm like, hey, this is the next big thing. I'm working. We got a really great job, and you know, like the oil field, it tanks out, it comes and it goes, and all you're trying to do is recover from the last good run of bad luck. And you get situated in something, and you restart, and you're moving all across the country, all over the place, and doing different things. And just our lives are not what it used to be for our grandparents. We got to skip a generation and go that far. That the world has changed, society has changed as a whole. And the one thing I found is you're not going to always keep them family photo albums. We're fortunate that you have, the internet where your pictures are kind of locked in and stuff like that. But people get so attached to items. And I always said this. I said, when it comes down to it, one good house fire, you're going to lose everything. So try not to be attached to all this stuff. The one thing that matters is the people. It really is the people. Is everybody all right? Yeah, we could replace just stuff. I don't care who it was, what it was. And even if you can't replace it, you can't replace each other. Bottom line, drive on.
right.
You know?
Especially it's
So,
getting winter time too, and that's even going to be worse.
well, the problem right now is the housing factor, because that's what we were talking about. Because, I mean, we're friends. I've known this guy since, what, 16, 17 years old. Me and him started roofing together. Well, I started roofing with him. I watched a roof jack come down. He went to go set one and he just couldn't do it because we used a 40-foot extension ladder, fully extended, went up. And he goes up there to set the roof jack and he can't get it because he's just his body shape or whatever. He comes down. He's like, hey, where's that roof jack? I left it up there. Just then it comes down and smashes the shoulder. Just BAM! So, I mean, I almost watched this guy kill himself at 17. I mean, it's funny now laughing about it, but I'm just saying, like, I've known this guy for forever, it seems like. But nonetheless, to just turn around and run into this, and it's just like, holy smokes, Batman, you know?
Yeah, in a
It's just
blink of an eye.
stunning.
Watching TV. You're sitting in there eating, watching TV. Next thing you know, half your house is on fire, and you're like, "What the hell?" You go
Pretty
outside, you can't
much.
do nothing but sit out there and watch it burn down, and all your stuff in it. Motion roller coaster. You don't know what you're going to do. You're in shock. You're crying. You got kids crying. No lady. I mean, you just in awe.
I had a buddy years ago we used to work with, and he said one night, like everybody was getting ready for bed, and this is what made it so bad is everybody just laid down. It's bedtime. He got up because he heard something in the attic. He just heard something. Just something wasn't right. He woke up and he could feel it. And he said something ain't right. And he told everybody get out of the house scenario. Come to find out the rats, it was rats in the stuff that chewed the wires and set the house on fire. And they lost everything because they lived in a farmhouse or coons, or there was some critter or creature that chewed the wires up, and he lost everything because it was a full-on out attic fire. Because by the time they
Well,
got everybody out, you could just see the flames coming out the top, each side of the house off the eaves. So, I mean, fires are crazy for people.
I
That's
figured
what's
we'd put it.
up.
Well, I figured we could put it on here, and everybody talks about family and community and love and sharing and helping. So I thought, well, let's put this out there and let's see if people will love and share in family and community and help another community, help another family. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do. I'm taking all the proceeds to the calendars and I'm giving it to them every 100%. There's no there's no portion of proceeds, none of that. It's all 100% going to go to them. So hopefully they'll have enough money after we sell some of these calendars for them. They'll have money for Christmas anyway. At least a little bit of happiness.
Me
I mean,
personally, I don't
it
really.
makes me feel better. You know what I mean? I mean, helping. I love
I'm
helping
not
people,
worried about Christmas personally. Like,
but that's when
I would
I
just
know.
I know. I would be grateful and happy to just see them be able to just get a roof over their head, even if they was stacked in on the living room floor. I wouldn't care because when you're all scattered and not together, it really affects you. And I know
It
that from
does.
traveling all over the country, especially like the time I spent overseas. So it'd be all right. So how come no one
Well,
replaced me? I mean, come on. Ain't nobody catching no big fish, solely targeting big fish, chasing these things. I mean, come on. I mean, we
they
talk
are,
some
but
nonsense.
random big ones every once in a while, but not no nothing like your crap.
My
You know
crap.
what I mean? I don't. I mean,
That's all
shit.
I would target, though. Like, I spent my time fishing, channel cat waters. We didn't have no big blues, and I've not really seen any flatheads other than outside the river, and they weren't all that big when I did see them. I mean, we were
I
catching
do got
baby
s-
flatheads.
I got some boys that are doing some nice stuff with flatheads right now. I ain't seeing no 60 pounders, 80 pounders, whatever from them. But I got a young channel that I've been promoting for a while, and they've been doing some flathead work. They even caught a nice one on my last Friday show while they was up here fishing. They caught a 24 pounder on my live last week. But yeah, they're not. But that's all they do is go out there film flatheads. That's all they're trying to do. Nice young boys. I ain't seen any monsters on the flatheads lately though, but I've been
The
busy at work,
biggest
so
thing, the biggest thing that people need to really keep in mind is what are the capabilities of that water that you're fishing to what they can actually produce as far as we'll just say trophy class to legendary class fish. Like the Tennessee River
yeah.
is capable of producing triple digit fish, hands down. They've got them. And I'm gonna pick on that one. The Cumberland River, same thing. Tennessee State records right there. It was right. It's listed as Lock C, which is right behind Fort Campbell, and that's how I know more about it. Is I actually know that area from just fishing from the bank, and I ran the boat in down there. But nonetheless, the Cumberland River and the Tennessee River can produce triple digit trophy catfish. Period. But if you get into like I had this conversation with AA Ron over there. If you go to a farm pond, whatever somebody put in there is the biggest that it'll be in there. It's not capable of producing. And then on the same note and token, if you go to a shallow stream or anything like that, it's not going to produce a jumbo unless it's set up for it. I mean, a 30-pound fish might as well be a 100-pound fish for that waterway. You
Yeah.
know, like your average will be 5, 10s, 12s. I mean, those are reasonable sized fish for that. And then you'll get your occasional 20 and you'll luck out and catch a 30, which is a fish of a lifetime for that waterway. So, I mean, that's why I focus on what produces these trophy class fish. I don't care if I got to drive 500 miles just to fish that one body of water, I'm going to do it. But
Hey,
some people
check this
can't
out,
do it.
Carl. This is funny because my lake, I live in little ass Springfield, Illinois. My lake is a little man-made lake that has a max depth of 32 feet. You can sit on the bank and catch an average of 10 to 30 pounders off that bank. You get on a little boat and go to some certain buoys out there. Even one of my buddies from my town is they're regularly catching 30 to 50 pounders, but there's been some 80s and 90s pulled out of this lake.
That has the
There's
possibility of it.
like
The
almost every
biggest
year somebody's catching the 80 and 90, but you can get the 3250 on this lake if you're out there on a boat. If you're on the bank, you can
is that
still get up to the 30s and 40s and maybe bigger.
is that the power plant?
The biggest thing that people don't really key in on is it's in the your big fish, your biggest of your biggest are always going to be your blue cats. Those are going to be your number one giants. I mean, they're the blue whales of the catfish. And then if you move into the flatheads, they're right there neck and neck in some cases for what they'll do. And then you get them little channels. I mean, a 30-pound channel might as well be a triple digit blue or
Yeah.
whatever. So if you got flatheads and blues in that waterway, the next comes down to what is your main source of food source? What's your foraging? If you got shad, I don't care if it's threadfin, gizzard, whatever. If you have those, you're in there. The other kicker to it is like the crappie. The crappie produce or reproduce like crazy. I know Aaron knows what I'm talking about. If you have a either shad or a lot of crappie or a lot of that foraging type fish for them to feed on because they need it, you can produce some really nice sized fish. And then you get into the actual depth. You got to have some of that deeper water. If you have something with, say, 50, 60 foot of water or a lake with that, and they have blue cats in there, and then they have a food source like shad or just a really abundance of crappie or whatever, you have a good combination to possibly or potentially have some really trophy class fish in them.
We have tons of shad here that when our shad are running, and I'm talking everything from them little bitty shad like this up to like some 10-inch shad that I've cast netted, big old shads like this out of there, just off the bank. I'm not even off a boat, just throwing off the bank and catching shad up to this big. So I'm telling you, people are sleeping on this little lake that I live at.
I know
Don't
you're
get
a
out there
male.
enough to show it.
I know you're a male. Your head's probably only about, say, 7 inches wide, maybe 8 inches, and your extended shoulder lid showing that off. I mean, 10 inches, and you're doing. Woo! I mean, come on now, buddy.
They're like out to hit him.
No,
Hey,
them bigger shad. I'm not kidding you. If you can get into them big old shad, I'm talking them 10 and 12-inch gizzards. Oh my. They produce so much blood and they're amazing. But if you get into them little
Yeah,
miniatures, they ain't any good. There's not much blood and oil with them. I hate using them.
yeah.
I mean, use what you can or have to type thing. I get that. I understand it. It's better than just turning around going home. Me personally, I quit doing that. I'm going home. But then again, big fish do eat small bait, so it's up to you.
No, if I got them little tiny ones, I'll just hook like 6 of them on there. Make a little shad ball.
It depends what you're really trying to accomplish. Like, let's say for an example, if you're fishing some riverway, in some cases you may be better off just using one of them and just running your hook through it and letting it sit out there and kind of flutter. I mean, there's not a lot of blood and oil, and you're trying to make a bigger bait, you'll cast it off. I've done that more times than not. And then even then they'll come up like your smaller fish, they'll peck at it, rip it off the hook. You may be better off just using that one and worming it on the hook. I mean, it all depends what you're really doing. I mean, if you notice the
Yeah,
difference, a lot of people don't pay attention to stuff like that, and they keep doing the same thing with no result. So, I mean, I've run into that. That's why, like my double hook rig on them skipjack, I started tying that second hook in. I got one of the videos, and I was fishing a spot that produces triple digit fish because a guy turned around and did it in the same spot, same conditions, everything we were talking about. I met him at the boat ramp one day, and we got to talking, and I kind of let him tell me first. And once he told me what I needed to know, I spilled the beans because we were fishing pretty much the same little section right there. He was probably about, I don't know, a couple 100 feet upriver, and I'm fishing a little further down. But he said 106 was what he popped. But I did it in the video. You could hear it. The drag's ripping off the reel like a clicker. And I mean, it was nuts. And I come back with a set of lips. And I mean, whatever it was big, big. It was a good time. So, but I like slowly chasing the big ones. That's why everybody's like, "Why aren't you fishing?" I'm like, I had enough of it, dude. You can only sit in the boat and enjoy the view for so long till it gets kind of old. Because if you ain't got that current flowing, you might as well not consider going. There's people talking about, "Hey, I want to come down. We can go. You can jump in the boat with me." And I'm like, "Let me see what the current's doing." And I'm like, "It ain't doing nothing. I ain't going. It's pointless. I want to go catching, not fishing. I fished my whole life. Now I went to catching. Let's do the more catching." But that's just me. I'm ruined. I'm sorry. I'll go sit
me
at the boat.
personally, right now, I'd like to get off this couch and at least get some fishing. I want to catch, but yeah, I need to get out of here and go fishing at least pretty soon.
Ask Aaron. We talk, and I'm sitting at the boat ramp. Literally. I'm like, he's like, "Why aren't you fishing?" I'm like, "I'm at the water. I'm good. I get my river therapy in, and I just go to the boat ramp, just hang out." But if that water's flowing, I'll tell you right now, one of the biggest, best kept secrets as far as chasing down them big cat down there, especially around Chattanooga, is you want to look at Chickamauga's discharge rate. 60,000 and greater is odds are in your favor. It's dangerous waters. You better be equipped and you better be ready. Anything's possible as far as the fishing goes, as well as the danger zone. I don't care if you're upriver, downriver. That river does some crazy stuff when that water starts moving. It intensifies everything. The more dangerous that water is, better off that fishing is.
Yeah, I was cracking up going through some of your videos there recently when you were spilling the beans, as you said a minute ago. I was loving it.
Everybody wants to come down and hit the Tennessee River because they seen what I was doing. But there's like, if you're going to do what I was doing, by all means, dead to rights, public waters, public information, have at it. But don't nitpick and do what you want to do. If you're going to do what I was doing, do what I was doing. Go get that fresh bait. You don't see me going and buying no frozen bait. I won't use frozen bait. I won't fish. I'll go home. I'm not doing it. It's a lot of work going and chasing it. I don't care. But, you can throw ice in a cooler, go load up on some skip, and then go fish for 2 days, 3 days. That's what I did. That's okay. But that frozen bait, no thank you. I'm good on that. I mean, yeah, you can catch a fish, but no. Same thing with using all them floats and rattles and all that nonsense. If you feel you need to use it, have at it. I didn't. From time to time you'd see me use, but no. No, you don't have to live on the water to do what I did. Let me tell you this much, okay? Here's one of the best kept secrets. I love that comment. You have to live on the water. That is not true. There are bite windows. You need the opportunity to be on the water, yes. But a lot of the best fishing I've done was in a 4 to 6 hour span. That was it. And it usually was the same. It was repetitive. I did a lot of the same stuff over and over and over. It never changed. Never changed. It was like having a 3, 4 football plays that always work. Always works. I mean, that was it. So there's a bite window. Like I know on Chickamauga, a lot of times it'll be say you'll catch one maybe just before the sun comes up. Cool, whatever. But for the most part, 11 to 1 o'clock on Chickamauga, that time changes somewhere. But 11 a.m. to 1 o'clock was probably the best kept secret as far as when the most active was. Then you'll get some weird stuff that you'll turn around, say like 1 to 3. Like there's little small windows that you'll hit these fish in. But I'm telling you, when I started bagging them giants in the fall down around the mountain, it was literally I'd wait for that sun to go down before I'd fire off that camera just to kind of keep it hush hush. Because I mean, there's only so much room down there. A lot of people want to come down there, and I'm gonna tell you, it's either feast or it is famine. You'll have 2 weeks of not catching anything down there. But if you catch it just right under the right conditions, it can be an amazing fishery because of what it is. Anywho's, but I'd wait for that sun to get down. By 11 o'clock, it was over. That was it.
Yeah, I've noticed those little bite windows on my lake also they're usually 1 to 3 hours at certain times.
Yes.
I've always noticed I'm like from like 9 to 11 p.m. I'll be getting bite at the bite, smacking some, getting some, and then it's like gone for a minute. Between 1 and 3 a.m. it might come back. Between 7 and 9 a.m. And then sometimes, like you said, in the afternoon, where some people say, oh, this is the crappy time to fish, between that little lunch hour, sometimes they're killing it. It always seems to be them certain hours.
Yeah. I mean, it's small windows because I don't care. The longer you sit on the water, you're more likely to do so. It's kind of like Granny at the bingo hall. We'll just call how many bingo cards you're playing as hours you're putting on the water. And I'm sorry, I can only play so many bingo cards, but Granny's over there and she's daubing everything. She has the whole table full of taped to it, and I mean, she's getting it, right? But But what I found, there's certain windows that open up when you actually catch stuff. So this just sitting in one spot for 4 or 5 hours till it happens. A lot of times that does pan out if you're in the right spot. There's times that it don't. There's times that the bite window don't kick in, and I know this from talking to tournament anglers that the one guy kept tabs on it. We talked about it. He said they did the Ohio River tournament one go, and then it come down to it. They marked fish. They sat on these fish, but they didn't want to move to go find other fish because these fish aren't active. But then apparently, say it was like from 10:30 to I don't know noon that these fish activated, and that's when all the tournament fish that put anybody on weight and did something as far as the tournament goes, it was all in the same window, all throughout the whole area they were fishing, all boats. You'd have some rogue ones caught here and there after that time, but for the most part, they all turned on at the same time. So you don't know when that time is, but yet at the same time, you don't have to live on the water.
So I've got a question there for Aaron about the calendars. Aaron, Eileen says, let me know how much the calendars are, when they're going to be out. She'd like to get one.
Well, I was on Teresa's account on her phone, and I'm in chat, and I just told them we will have details coming soon.
Yep.
Yeah, we will have details
do a video
coming
on it pretty soon. Me and Aaron still been talking about it. I was going to do a video about it pretty soon, but me and him still been talking about some of the details first. We were thinking about doing this for another charity eventually. Like in the beginning when we first started shooting the idea, Aaron came up with it. He reached out to people. He got most of the calendar filled, and then I reached out.
Calendar filled.
I got Pat's picture. So we were talking about it. We were talking about doing a charity event, but then this popped up with Carl here. So that's Aaron said, "Hey, why don't we just throw it to this family?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, brother, that's what you want. That's what we'll do."
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I give. I love giving. I mean, especially if it's getting giving season. Oh Lord, I love giving. Chris, Lord have mercy. That's funny. No, but I think we're going to have 50. We're going to have 50, and they're going to be a limited edition. If Mike, you want to show, the pictures again one more time, where people can kind of
let me roll that one more time. Yeah, let me roll that one more time.
That's not the calendar. It's just a collage of pictures because I didn't,
No,
this is not the calendar, but this is the people. Yeah, this is not the calendar, but this is the people who are going to be in the calendar.
You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea, Chris.
That's going to be the second edition.
Legends Naked. There it is.
So I'm gonna let that run a couple times again.
There's the first. There's the January, February, March, April, May. Then you got Troy. You got January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Centerfold. Then you got August with Troy. Then you got and the cover's up there. It's but then you're gonna have the September of mics. There's 2 mics. I mean, it's a pretty good calendar to help raise some money for this family.
Wendy said the Mike's Mayhem calendar.
That's funny.
For the shirtless.
Yeah, that was a one-time deal. But we're going to have every year we're going to have it. You know what I mean? It's because I've already heard it from a lot of people that, it might be different people in it next year, but you know what I mean? But still, we're going to have it every year. Help the homeless every year.
Sorry, guys, the cat's out of the bag. If Aaron said he's going to do a hunks and junk calendar, he'll be trying to stand topless at the scrapyard. I'll let the cat out of the bag. It'll be Aaron trying to be topless in the junkyard.
At the scrapyard.
Do a wet t-shirt.
I have a roll of wire on this one and I have a roll of wire here. Sweating and greasy, and a rim over here.
Man, I'm just gonna tell you, if I would have stayed doing it, like actually doing the video, I like having fun doing the skits and being just a complete ID 10 tango. Man, but I'll tell you right now, I could already see it when we would go overboard with that and just literally clown like a monkey.
A
Oh God,
Yeah, but
be hanging
see,
off the ceiling. But
been
no,
hanging.
life's just
Go ahead,
changed
Randy.
for me. I
Hey,
mean, I laugh at what the whole fishing's become as far as YouTube goes anymore. I'm glad y'all are doing more charitable hoorah.
I'm giving, even if I got to use my own money. I ain't asking. I don't care. I mean, look at the calendar. It's all the people that we've watched, or we're gonna watch, or we haven't watched that we're gonna watch, or we haven't watched yet. You know what I'm saying? People
Yeah,
watch
but
them
a
at least
lot,
to try to give back. Let's give
but a
back
lot
instead
of
of
those
take.
people, a lot of those people in that calendar really did the work. That's the one thing I can complain about
You got
is,
DMV, you got everybody in that
but
calendar.
I
That's a
mean,
good
did the
one,
work. Like, go out and try
right?
to get some of better fish. Really just went for it. As far as fishing goes, back to why you're actually there. You're not out just fishing some random location because you can fish out of the trunk of your car and not put any effort. Everybody inside that calendar, basically blood, sweat, tears to get whatever they got. Period.
Yeah,
You know,
like
because it
hell,
takes
Justin.
a
You
lot
got
of
just
work to go do that.
You know what? I put that calendar together. I was so surprised how fast it came together with the people that were like, "Yes, I mean, I want to be involved," and they're like, you know what I mean? Because it's a pretty nice. It's going to be a nice calendar, and I think if it goes well, I think I will try to do one every year. You know what I mean? What did I say? What John say?
John's always coming through with the jokes.
Might have to pay people to get rid of them.
Even the
Shit.
trash man don't want to touch that.
Oh no. Hell no.
He's
If
wearing
they don't want,
gloves.
he's wearing gloves. He's got a hazmat suit and a mask. He'll stay 6 foot back.
What's going on, 252?
That's
That's
This
funny.
was one
funny.
of them I was actually talking about, Carl. This dude fishes out there with Southern Wildfin, and that's what all they do is go target flatheads in their area.
Yeah, I don't know all these new channels because I mean YouTube turned to like Facebook. Everybody's got one. Even in chats, people don't have content, but they got fishing
Yeah,
names, and you know what I mean. Like
I
I
want
don't
yeah.
to
know all these people.
see Big Mike shirtless. Oh.
I think they'd pay him to put them on. Hey, there you go, Mike. You want to borrow my tutu?
Oh man, that would be funny as heck. Seeing him in that pink too. Oh, get him on September of Mike's with that one.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that'd be funny. That would be funny. Him and his Mad Cat's hat and his pink tutu.
If we make enough people mad, we can make toilet paper. That'd sell.
Hey, you're
Hey, a
24.
lot of
Hey,
them,
yours would
a
sell
lot
out.
of them channels always crack joke about using stickers for toilet paper.
Chris's toilet
You
paper
know what
would
I'm
sell
talking
out
about,
in a
Evan.
heartbeat.
Well, I mean, there's so
They
much
be fighting over that shit in
animosity.
Walmart.
There's so much animosity. It's like I buy that just so I felt better.
Well, wonder how many people are going to throw darts at you in that calendar.
I already said that. I was like, man, I bet you.
Or me, or oh man, I don't care. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah,
want to
but
do
I
it
was
just to
just
help
doing
out.
my thing, man. Like COVID hit, I lost my job. And I'm not gonna lie to you, when you walk into a grocery store, like I lived out of a service truck. I was always running out in West Texas, doing my thing. And I'd hit the drive-throughs and whatever. I never went to the grocery store because I never cooked. I'd never know if I'd be home that night or the next night or what. I lived out of my truck, gas station food and restaurant. But when you turn around and say, "Hey, there ain't no work. We got shut down because we're waiting on somebody's COVID test. You're off work till we know." And you're like, "All right, let me go to the grocery store because you ain't gonna be going nowhere." And you walk in there and the shelves are empty, and you really start to see what you've been hearing. And then you turn around, you ain't working. 10 days turns to a month, and then you get laid off or whatever. and then you turn around and you don't know what's happening with the world. I ain't even collecting unemployment at this time, and I just left. I had money in the bank and I left. It was over. I was laid off. So I said I crash landed down around Chattanooga because I wanted to follow the Tennessee River. I could go to the Carolinas, just geographically, I picked that location. But I had no idea what the future had in hold because the world gone mad. But I had a boat, I had some money, and I was fully equipped and learned School of Hard Knocks. And I just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. That's why I'm like, man, I can tell y'all, you don't go fishing all the time. They say time on the water. Yeah, if you put time in the water. But you're going to find, like, hook catfish came down to where I was at. I helped him get bait that morning. I showed him what was going on because sometimes the bait does certain things. You'll catch them specifically just in one location down there doing it. And I don't mean like just one spot like down below the dam. I'm talking there may only be a 3-foot circle that's where they're really feeding at down there. So you got to hit something the size of the hula hoop to get on bait. That is it. You better keep your baits right there, your jigs, to catch them skipjack in an area the size of a hula hoop. I mean, that's how bad it gets. But I teamed up with him, got him bait. He was down there for 3 days, and they pretty much lived on the water. He bagged an 80 out of it, and then he bagged some bigger ones, whatever. But they had nothing going on, and somehow they lucked out. So time on the water does pan out. He got one good one, just putting in the hard work. But the window was the same. He could fish all morning with nothing, and then midday or just before dark or whatever, there was a window that he hit is when he caught. So you got to find them bite windows, period. I don't care. Find them bite windows. For some reason, these fish come in and go. So if you only get a certain time frame, like after work special or before work or whatever you're doing, you may only have 2 hours to fish. Oh, I only got 2 hours. I'm not going to go. But you may be in a bite window when you go.
I do that.
I know.
I
We've
do
been
that.
successful doing it.
I know.
That's why people would ask me, hey, anything yet? And I said, no, we're outside the bite window, but we're still fishing. It's
Right.
pretty bad when I could sit in that boat and clearly tell you we're not going to get nothing. I did that to somebody else. They're like, let's go, let's go. And I said, fine, you got the bait. Meet me at the ramp. And I went out with this guy and I showed him. I showed him how I do what I do. And I told him we're not going to do nothing before I even jumped in the truck and met him down at the ramp. I told him we're not going to do nothing. Today is not the day. And it turned out to be true. So I don't know. I could ruin fishing for many people. But that's the number one thing I
Give
found
them the
is a
heads
lot
up
of
like,
people.
hey, we ain't gonna catch nothing. And then you don't go catch nothing.
Yeah, you can hit random. Like that morning or afternoon I bagged that fish that almost ripped my thumb off. The video before that or after that one was from the morning. But what ended up happening is I caught the morning window. I put in just as the sun was coming up or whatever. I waited. I launched the boat. I went out, hit the main channel, hit the spot, did my thing. And I ended up bagging a 50 and a couple fish. Like, hey, that's cool. I made a video. Great, whatever. There's still bait. There's still time because it was about, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock. I went and checked some other areas out, dropped some baits. I looked around the water, couldn't really mark anything. Then I decided I'm going to head over here and just scan. If I can't get nothing, I'm going to dump the rest of this bait in the lake and I'm going to roll. I'm going to just call it a day. I'm good. Well, I come across, I was just watching the fish finder. I ran a straight line from a spot I wanted to look at to another spot I looked at, and I was on the phone just chatting. And I started marking fish, and they were in clusters of 3. You don't want a bunch of fish when you're looking at that fish finder. You want them. You want no more than 3. When you mark 2, 3, you're good. But if you mark a bunch, you might as well head to the house or get out of that zone. But anyway, I knew what I marked. I dropped the waypoints. Then I looked at the maps and I said, these fish are stacked in here. And I knew instantly what I was looking at. I cross-referenced it to Navionics of what I was seeing on the fish finder to the detailed map. And it was it was at the top side of the drop of the deeper water. and it all ran in line. The way the current was going, everything was just prime. I have no idea why they was really there, but it had all the right key elements, and they turned on as soon as I dumped baits. I mean, I was folding rods. That's what will really ruin you is, when these fish stack in and you start folding rods every 20, 30 minutes, a rod's going off. That, to me, is why I fish. Other than that, you can show up at the boat ramp and take in the view and enjoy just being on the water. It's less work.
Take your bait rod.
All right, Big, I'll be sure to check that out.
What's this at? Oh.
Eileen's got a mail call coming out tomorrow, so I'm going to check it out. Speaking of which, I got a quick little mail call to do probably tomorrow, too. I got my Rita's Roost sticker, so I'll do that tomorrow. Aaron, is your phone volume up? You're starting to get an echo from you.
Me?
Maybe it's Teresa's account on the phone. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can hear. You can hear. She's lagged behind a little bit, but turn it down a little. It's fine. No, she's gonna turn it down a little bit.
Okay, I didn't know if it was the phone you were looking at or hers, but yeah,
no, I was trying to use hers to mess with Big Mike in chat.
Yeah, I saw this. She signed up. Thank you, Teresa. I saw the comment earlier. I need some water poured on me, and then the song "Pour Some Sugar on Me" came in my head. But
no, that was me saying all that, and everybody's thinking it's her saying, "I need some water." That's funny.
No, I knew once you said you were on her account that comment was from you because of last Friday. But the song "Pour Some Sugar on Me" popped in my head after that.
You gonna go get a bag of sugar and do that tonight instead of water?
Right, let's pour water first and then sugar and see whose nipples crystallize.
Oh man.
Carl's like, what did I sign up for?
Chris is like,
y'all may want to go ahead and grab some cherry pie while you're at it.
Well, he eats cherry balls. He was eating the shit out of them. I was like, I wanted to see how many he could fit in his mouth at one time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was eating those cherry bombs the other night.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell. No, they
never know,
Chris.
That's why I'm gonna show rocks. You never know what's gonna happen.
Oh, I know. Shit. Huh?
I'm gonna let y'all have your fun. I mean, I appreciate y'all's efforts.
Man, thanks.
I'll just finding them giants.
I hope some people.
I know I ain't fishing no more.
There ain't nobody we can watch no more that has the education and the charisma and the shit to sit out on the boat and teach people. You know what I mean? It's just like a circus.
Yeah, but
I don't want to watch somebody catch gar. And I mean, what happened to this so-called catfish community? Okay, I'm going to ask you. Now there's gar and carp and crappie and bass, and I mean, you know what I mean? It's just I get it. You know, I get it, but it's all combining into everything: cooking, fishing, sewing.
Because everybody got too worried about making a video than to go fishing. Like, I was bagging these giants, and that's all I put on video, but that's all I was videoing. If I didn't get any of the giants, I wasn't putting nothing out. That ain't what I want to show. There ain't nothing impressive about it. Like, I can go back through my videos, and I'm like, man, I remember that day. I had many bad days on the water or bad anchors or whatever.
Right.
But I mean, that's what I fish for. If I didn't get a big fish, I wasn't successful in what I was doing because that's all I target. That's all I want to catch. But the one thing that, like, some of y'all, I know I talked to you about it, just skipjack fishing's enough catching and fun. Like, it's fun skipjack fishing. It can be fun just because it's cast and catch, or just the whole trick's to get them in without them popping off. And, you feel them thump your baits and whatnot, and it's a good time. That's the fishing. Just trying to get bait is a fishing trip with catching. But then as we go into other things, I want to catch a big fish. I want something trying to rip me out of the boat, or you latch onto something pulling so hard you don't know what you got a hold of, and surprise. Sometimes you're like, oh, is that it? Like, that dude, he was pulling like he was a beast. And then you get him up, and you're like, geez, you're a bad mamma jamma.
I love fishing, man. I love it. That's why I gotta have live bait. I can't. Huh?
You're a crappie fisherman.
Well, I know, but I got But I got to bring. Hey, I have to bring crappie into the catfish world, and drum, and shell crackers, and what, and whatever else.
Hey, if you
But
ain't
I
got
get it.
bait, you can't go fishing.
And don't forget
so
the
I can
gar
see some of that.
But I'm in a
and the
crappie
carp.
bass lake, and it ain't like I'm out there throwing a throw net, getting, you know what? I need bass and crappie. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't use it anywhere else. I'd be using like carp or shad or whatever. But this lake, it's crappie and bass lake, so that's what they eat. And I had to get good at crappie fishing so I could have live bait. Because when I pull them out of that bucket, them some bitches are flopping when I cut them. Because we can cut them now this year. They started it this year.
Oh well.
Oh,
Well,
they
I
finally changed it to
appreciate
where you can
y'all's
use
help.
crappie cut bait.
What?
We'll be in the loop. I can talk this fishing stuff all night, but I have to go do my adulting.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I need a what? All right, all right, all right. Well, thanks for coming on, man, and talking about that. And I just wanted to show the calendar where I could help them out too. You know what I mean? Me and Mike.
Well, at least there's shirts and fish in this calendar. I'm scared about the other one. You're brainstorming. There's no telling. You know, we got to keep it PC, so I can't make the comments I really want to make. I know
You
we
gotta.
get fined for that because
You have to. What? Yeah. Oh, I already know.
people find me abrasive and offensive.
Has he
It's your
never watched me
secure.
before?
Oh no.
We talk on
Oh,
the phone. What are you talking about?
Does he not
hey,
remember what? Does he not
hey, you can say
remember?
whatever the hell you want.
Does he not
But you're being,
remember?
but Chris is being respectful to your channel, though. You see what I mean? He's
I
coming
know,
on,
I know,
giving, he's
I
just
know.
being
Because
respectful.
I
You
do
know,
that to
because he
other
could
people's
let loose
channels.
if you want, and I don't.
Not
Let's
really,
put it
because
this
it would
way.
have me
Hey,
to it.
Chris.
You really don't want him to get let loose.
Hey, Chris. Hold on, hold on. Let me just tell him one thing, Aaron. Hey,
All right.
Chris. When I go to other people's channels, I say laughing my butt off instead of laughing my ass off. But when I've been on my channel, there's been times where I said I will stick my middle finger up your ass and tickle your taint with my thumb to some of the catfishing community people. So
I can't stand that whole thing because that's why I quit doing it. I was like, if that's what you guys want, I'm done. I'm out. I'm going on with my
yeah,
life. I had a good
Well, I
time.
don't. I mean, I'm not going to knock each little group, and if
got
they,
to with a couple of them. So,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
but
I
don't.
understand the respect, and you're awesome, and I appreciate you up here and the respect. But yeah, you ain't got to be
Well,
fully polite here.
no,
If you got
they would
something to
kick
say, you
us
can feel
out.
free.
I mean, I'd get in trouble for my comments. Like, we're not allowed to talk that way no more. Well, I mean,
Hey,
come on now. I toned it down when I was doing the videos. I'm telling you right now, I cuss like a sailor.
Yeah.
well, we all do.
I mean, there ain't a word in the dictionary I won't say. And I'm
When you
talking
say it,
like
tickle,
the
tickle,
Urban
tickle.
Dictionary.
When you get pissed off, and over a circus, you know what I mean. It's time for that circus to leave town and and have some real stuff. I mean, really. I mean, I'm not knocking anybody for calling their little groups or their little cliques family and community, but don't include all of us in it because we're not all in it.
That's why I separated into the trophy catter. Like, I'm after big ones. When I
Right.
launch my boat, I'm targeting big ones. I'm running big baits, not to catch small stuff. I don't want to catch a 20-pound fish. I don't.
Hey.
I'm not kidding you. I don't care. I did enough of that over the years. I mean, people's like, action's action. I'd rather have no action and go home. That's just me. But you can't be a shark fisherman and, I'm terrible, but yeah, I'm gonna go do my
You're good
adulting
though,
bit.
man. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, brother. It was a treat to have you up. Good to see you out there, and
Now, was it Rice Krispies?
you're still here at least.
What was the treat?
What treat?
Well, he said it's a treat having me. I was like, was it like Rice Krispies or?
Oh. No, it's like a No, it's like a jumbo honey bun without icing.
Don't forget to put it in the microwave. I lived off them things in Iraq. I'm not kidding you. Honey buns and Rip-Its.
I was
Away
gonna
we
say
went.
maybe more like a
Oh
weed
man, I'm
brownie or
telling you,
something, but hey, a nice little
no.
cookie.
Hey, I got some of them in there if you want to see
Nice little
some.
relaxing cookie. Get them shoulders.
Oh, I got some good
Shoulders
Y'all
cookies.
relaxed.
behave yourself. Stop talking
Later,
too much.
Chris. Bye.
He said, "I'm out of here."
No
All
shit.
right, let the true mayhem begin.
No shit. Here we go.
No, for real, everybody. If you
Teresa.
can't give, can you at least share? If you can at least share that link out that's pinned in your
You know, it's
communities or Facebook or Twitters, whatever the fuck your shit
we're
is,
not
if you
asking
can
for
help
like,
get the link out there, this family's going through some things, and if anybody can help, it's great. I only have $130 in my account as of right now, and I could take a screenshot and send it to Aaron to prove it. But I put $20 towards it myself.
yeah,
I'd do more if I could, but that's all I could do right now. So I'll put 20 in right now.
yeah.
Put the link out there, trying to get the word out there. Every
And we're
penny
gonna
helps, and every share helps. You never know
right.
who might be the person who watches that and go,
Even if
"Oh,
it's
I
even if
got
it's
500 on it." You never know.
even if it's a
So any
dollar
help is
99,
appreciated.
even if it's a $1.99, $5, nobody's asking for hundreds and hundreds of dollars from each
Right.
person. Just a little
Or
bit,
just to
just to
share
help.
if you can't
Even
do
if they
anything
could go to
else.
Walmart and get socks and shirts and clothes and just, I mean, toiletries and deodorant and just stuff like that too. That family needs. And like I said, I'll just take all the money off of that, off them cool calendars that I made. Well, that I say me and you made that.
I mean, that was all you. I only got one picture for it. I got Magic Pat from Real Beast to send me a picture. You did all that work yourself, and
well,
you
I
threw the
know, but
idea
see,
by me, and
right. Well,
I went ahead and dropped the link to start the mayhem.
yeah, yeah. But like I said, I
But
wanted to put
yeah,
that calendar together and show people that, I kind of given, the people that I watch and I don't watch or I'm going to watch or whatever, you know what I mean? Just to give thanks to the guys that are actually out there busting their ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
yep.
I think it's a pretty cool looking calendar. I think I've had
Oh, it's a
feedback.
great looking calendar.
I've had, well,
It's a
that was
great
just a
collection
phone.
of big
Well,
cats.
that was just a collage that I made with my phone. It's similar to that, but there's writing on it, and it's really going to be a nice looking calendar. It's not much. It's just something to give a little bit back because I'm not asking for nothing. I never will ask for nothing except for a little bit of help for stuff because I like charities and I love helping people. I don't care if I'm
Yep.
getting known. I don't even care about it. I just want to help. I just want to
Well,
help, because
that
you got to,
shirtless catfish shit was awesome. That definitely turned into a pretty damn successful event there with 5 people skunking. We
yeah,
were successful at the chat, having a fun time. The people on screen had a fun time, and we got a lot for charity. So that was
right,
awesome. And that
right,
was you and Backwoods putting that
right,
together.
and then Maddie, he's going to do videos on it by getting, showing where all the money's going and
Yeah.
and all that. Because when you see my stuff, it will say 100% of proceeds. I will never ever keep any money. It will all 100% go to wherever it's going designation. You know what I'm saying? Anything
Yeah.
that I do is going to that designation. Now, there'll be maybe a couple things that I got lined up for next year that might be, you know, um, portion of proceeds because I got to have, some kind of an office, blah, blah fee for a little bit of work and time that I put in. But that's just for like, this or that or gas or whatever. It's nothing,
Right.
but it's all going to everybody that needs it. Like the calendar.
Yep.
Won't you show that one more time? I want to see it again.
Yep. And yeah, Wendy, actually me and Aaron are gonna talk a little bit more before, and then I'm gonna put up a big video to
Right.
fully detail it, or he can if he wants to put it on his channel. But when we were
No. Just
talking before, I was gonna do it and put the
you
video
do
and
it.
the information out there.
We'll just keep it
Because I'm
like
pretty
it
good at
was.
doing that. So.
Right. You just
But
can
yeah,
see I'm not
let's show this.
right.
Show this again real quick here. Where's it at? There it is. I'll let it run like 3 times this time so everybody can
That's
fully
the
see it.
6
But
month. That's
look at
the
all these
yeah.
wonderful people. So
You
many
got
great
Jody,
people up
Real
there. So
Beast. You
many
got Hook
beautiful big fish
Catfish.
up there.
Yeah, Heeljack, DMV. You got Pontoon Jody. You got Justin Jones. You got, I mean, it's a really good calendar, and I really like it. There's going to be a nice centerfold in the middle of it. You know, I like it. But there's, on the front, it'll have, friends, fishing with friends calendar of 2023 and, Deadpool. But anyway, enough of that. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to click off. I'm not clicking off. I'm just going to, hide myself real quick because I'm going to run over here and, go grab me something to drink and a smoke, and then I'll be right back.
All right, man.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. And by the way, once again, with this special evening with having Combat Carl come out here, that was Aaron. He put that together, just threw it out at me. Y'all know I usually don't plan for shit. But kind of like when Johnny Small Pepper reached out to All Around Sarah, because y'all know I've been sharing her forever and supporting her forever. He said, man, it'd be awesome if she can come sing on your show. And I said, that'd be a treat. So we focused on her that night, the whole night on that one. Aaron put this one together. Me and James Guype put the one together when I brought James Guype up here. So I would like to thank my great friends that actually come out and say, hey, man, I can get a guest for you, or we can do something special this evening. I'll always gladly help. And that also helps, me have a different show than I always do, because it's always random. So when I can have a planned show a couple days ahead of time and say, hey, we got a special thing that may happen. I like that. So
well, it worked out great.
Thanks again, Aaron, for putting it together, and thanks, Chris, for coming up.
Yeah, it wasn't much. It's just enough to help some people. Just to help some people. I mean, even if it's, $2. I mean, just something to help this family, man. Because I wish somebody would help me if it would happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a little money, but a little bit of money, it's going to go out when you ain't got nothing anymore, and you got to live in motels, or you got to buy a travel trailer and have to start all over again. It just, I've known people like that, and I've helped as much as I could.
Even when there's a small thing that happens, like say there's a big storm that rolls through and your house ain't damaged, but the power is out in half of the town, but some of the hotels have power, and you have a little child, you need power, so you go rent a motel for a few days. That really hits you hard, money wise.
You know what I did?
That's outside. That happened to us when we lived out at another house. I mean, it was when Jameson was only like 4 months old, and we had a big ice storm where half the power in the town went out, but there was a couple hotels that had power, so we went and stayed at a hotel. I mean, that shit hits you quick and hard.
It does.
And that's not as bad as losing your whole house. What they're going through is rough.
Right. I finally went and got a generator. So when I got tired of the ice storms and everything, so I went and got a generator and ran a wire to my breaker box. You couldn't run 220, but you could start that generator and run it through my breaker box, and you could use the lights and, and all that, and the water and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And we got tired of it. We just got tired of having to leave and, doing what we had to do. So I just got a generator. But some people can't afford a generator, or, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, John. Let's see here.
No, John.
Anything else back there?
Well, I'm just glad that, we did this, and I'm just gonna. What did I say? How the hell did you pee, smoke, and get cold beer in 30 seconds? Is that why they call you the Minute Man at Aaron? No, because I got a refrigerator right here, and I got a rolling tray right here, and I got everything I need right here. Ask my old lady about that.
All in reach.
Yeah, ask my old lady about that, John. Minute Man, my ass.
That ain't allowed.
Teresa.
Did she say a minute and a half?
No, she said it ain't allowed in my house.
Oh.
It gotta be 20 or 30 minutes. You gotta be dripping sweat. She needs a workout. It's cheaper than the gym. I can't believe the crazy boy jumped up here and wanted to talk about his friends. I know that's that's true friend stuff right there, man. I mean,
That's
it
awesome.
is. I mean, true friend stuff, man. I mean, for real. Because Chris, he's a good guy, man. I mean, you get to know a lot of these people virtual, but when you start meeting them away from when you click off and you're in, in the world, they're actually pretty damn cool people. They're nothing like they are in front of the camera. I mean, maybe a little bit, you know what I mean? But they're actually pretty damn good-hearted. I mean, like good-hearted, like givers, like want to give. I'm not trying to take anything from you or you or you or you. I'll use my own money and do the crap. You know what I mean? I ain't asking for
That's
nothing.
why I actually love most of the people that come in here and hang out with us on these nights that I'm live, because there's nothing expected here. There's nothing, whatever. Nobody never knows what's going to happen. We just come in, have a good fucking time, let the shit go, and then sometimes if we're able to help other people,
that's what I do. I love helping people.
It's just real people. Like, ain't nobody gotta be fake around here, so they get to be themselves, and I think that's why I enjoy myself hanging with y'all, because I know you're real ass people too, like me. I ain't got no time to try to create some persona.
But what's really bad,
me, I'm Mike, and I do what I do.
But you know what, Mike? It sucks that you have to weed through shit just to find your friends down the road on this side or this side or this side. You know what I mean? You got to weed through the damn. It sucks, man. Why can't everybody just be cool? You know? Why is there always some kind of a motive? Always a motive.
No idea. I got a motive. Drink a beer, smoke, and shoot the shit with my friends.
I got the munchies like a son of a bitch. I'm eating the honey bun.
Can't wait to get out there and fish some more again, though.
Hey, are you gonna fish? Are you gonna be able to get off on Hilljack's tournament on the 24th?
Yeah, I answered this question earlier. It's pretty much a guarantee. I mean, I ain't gotten the confirmation yet, but I asked ahead of time enough, and I did so enough that I might even press the issue and be like, "Look, motherfucker, I asked for it off. You need to respond, because I'm taking off regardless." I'm due paid vacation. So the 2 days I took off, because what I'm doing is taking off Friday to get my ass a whole bunch of bait, and maybe hang out Friday and do my Friday free for off on the lake, or at least go get bait and then come home and do the Friday free for all, so I can save my data for Saturday for the event.
The good thing about
so far, I have never signed up or agreed to meet a person in person or to fish their event and not made it, no matter what.
Well,
that's why I had to quit Jody's, because work got in the way, and they're like, "Oh, we have to have you there Thursday, and we don't close until later." And by the time I'm done closing, and by the time I get out there, I'll be 2.5 hours late. I'm like, no, so I can't do it no more. That's why. That's the only reason I backed out of Jody's, or I'd still be there every week. Oh, hey, Johnny Small Pepper, I appreciate that. Joining up on the memberships. Cheers, brother. I appreciate you.
Awesome. New member.
But yeah, when I said I'd go meet Avid, I met Avid. When I said I'd go meet 217, by the way, I'm wearing his shirt tonight. When I said I'd go meet 217, I went and met him. When I said I would fish Maddie's tournament, I made it. One day I did Avid Saturday morning, because I was on vacation. So I said, hey, I can finally come hit one of your Saturday mornings. I went and hit a Saturday morning. I have never, ever agreed to do something and not done it. It's good. I'm going to be there.
Well, Hilljack knows you work. Well, Hilljack.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Hilljack, just in case you couldn't show up. So I don't even know if Hilljack got an alternate for it or not. He probably has, because he'll have filled up that night for everybody. You got Carmel Muncie, you got New Jersey Maniac, and you, and I mean, Susquehanna. I can't ever say that damn name, but Stan and Turtle Lady. And, I can't hardly.
Yeah, they're donating one of those Chaos 60s.
Yeah.
But I saw when he did the update, and he was wanting an alternative. That's actually a smart thing to do, because technically, I know he was doing it for me, because I said, hey, I haven't gotten confirmation yet. But
right.
somebody else might have a crazy storm roll through or something happen in their life. So it's always good to have an alternative just in case. So
I
it's
thought
smart.
Big Mike was going to pop up here fishing. I thought he was going to pop up here fishing. He's out there.
Oh, I know he's out there fishing, but I don't know if he's live or not or anything. But I know he said he was going to the river. Uh-oh, Aaron froze up. He's got a honey bun stuffed in his fat cheek there, frozen up.
I don't know. My phone's messing up now. Oh, there we go.
Yep, you're back. Well, kind of. Yeah,
man, I was
you
hungry,
were
dude.
Up there with the honey bun, you froze.
Yeah. How funny. Yeah, old Chris, boy, he loves talking about fishing. He does, man. I tell you what. Turn that on. Yeah, hey, I like that. How you had that Clayton playing that music while you were waiting. That was pretty good.
For the trailer.
Will you have it loop? You have it. Yeah, you have it loop.
I don't have that in my background yet. I need to, or at least I don't think. Yeah, he did, Mike. It was like stuck. He froze with that honey bun in his jaw.
He looked like a chip.
Let me look at my background.
You want to? I would show you something funny about Mike going. He was sitting in the traco going. That was funny. I saved that picture too. I thought he must have said, I'm gonna blackmail you one of these days with that picture. And then I thought,
I don't have that back here, but I do
talked
have,
to him. He can
because
he can screenshot shit and get me back. So I got to kind of like,
right. I do have a Big Mike and Southern Wildfin from last Friday. So let me play those real quick. Let's show the winning crazy money fish. We'll show the money fish first.
What? Hello. There it is.
All right, that was the money fish. Now let's show Southern Wildfin. Like, man, it missed about like 5 minutes with that 24-pound flathead. Prize money's already been won. Sandy Toe says, took them long enough, but they made up for it with the extra size. So, hey, Johnny Small Pepper, Wendy, Sandy, everybody, I hope you guys go do what you said you'd do because
yeah, we got this.
It ain't up to me.
Nope.
Hey, it's Charcoal Brew. What's going on? Let me put everyone on a solo layout. Oh wait, not. Oh goodness, that's Southern Wildfin and 252 out there.
252.
They catching another fish.
252.
You guys were like what 5 minutes late?
Not even that much.
You almost had it. You almost had it.
How does it all happen at the end of everything? Like it always is last minute. Seriously?
Just the tip. Shoved to the end. But it's still an extra fish. And what do they got? Oh!
Oh my goodness.
It definitely was. Look at this. That was that big old flatty. Both of them. And it was like 5 minutes apart. That shit was crazy, dog. We were drunk as shit, though.
Not me. Oh, that was good. How many people did we have rolling in here? Yeah.
What's going on, Clayton?
How many people did we have rolling in here tonight?
I don't know what the peak was yet. Well, I can go look at the computer and see what the peak
20?
Was. I think right around 21, 22, kind of like normal, but let me go look.
Well, Jody's live right now, too, I think.
Let's see here. What's it say over there?
I just hope some people can just give a little. It's not like they got to, even if they got to go look in the couch for $2 or $3 and change. I mean, that, because Because my donation
No,
is
that
money
thing's
off that.
lagging because it
My
only said
donation,
12, but I saw at least 20 something earlier.
yeah.
So,
Well, my
hell, there's 14 right now.
Well, my donation to them, to that family, will be everything off of these calendars. That will give them a little Christmas money because hopefully the calendars will be out after Thanksgiving, right as soon in between Thanksgiving and Christmas, where everybody will have them for the next year instead of waiting until January to do it. You know what I mean? You can get them for stocking stuffers, gifts, even if you want to put them on your wall or even in your man cave or your she shed.
Yeah. Who's the she shed? That's Wendy, right? That came up with the she shed.
She shed, he shed, she shed.
Right.
Wendy sells she sheds down by the
Eileen.
Tennessee seashore.
Thanks, Eileen, Piggy. Have a good night.
See y'all
Love
later.
y'all
Thanks
too.
for staying in here. Was Scott and Joy in?
No, they messaged me ahead of time before we went live. I said it's been a long ass day. And Scott popped into the chat part and said he couldn't do it tonight. And then Joy had messaged me in the background and said it's been a long day. They weren't going to be able to make it tonight.
Well, that's kind of good. It kind of worked out for everybody. You know what I mean? Give them a break.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I'm going to be up here every single time. It's just special occasion stuff or whatever. And, you know, if we want to dump shit on our heads or catch each other on fire or whatever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had some of that before the show started. When he's like, I'm actually showing my face tonight because I got some fireball.
Did somebody say she shed?
I said, Wendy.
Yeah,
So I said,
that's like
no,
the man cave. You got the she shed coming out eventually, right?
That's right.
I said, Wendy sells she sheds down by the Tennessee seashore.
Do I have an echo?
You know the what is that tongue twister? I forget the tongue twister. She shells by the seashore, whatever the fuck it is.
I know, but that's why I was thinking that in my head when she said she shed, and I said Wendy sells she sheds down by the Tennessee seashore. The seashore. I didn't say sea. I said seashore.
Okay, hold on. Hang on. Let me get my cigarette. Hang on a minute. I gotta show you. Hold on. Shit. I gotta walk now. This is gonna be a lot.
The mayhem's about to start. I might need to go use the bathroom for the first time and grab another beer because I done knocked down two of these tall boys.
Big Mike, do you run a guide service? Yeah, he runs his
hang on.
Clayton, he runs his lines through his guides.
Y'all are the first. Y'all are the first. Y'all are the first to see. This is the grand opening. No, I'm just kidding. You're not gonna see inside, but
the grand opening. The big screen your ass.
No, I'm clicking
Don't
off.
fool me like that. I was about to full screen your ass.
She's gonna show us.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, man, what's that? The she shed. There it is.
There it is. Woo!
Move a little to the right.
I can't.
All we saw was he had. We saw he had.
Okay, can you
a little
that?
More? She gives head.
Yeah, slightly more. That's
what it looks
like. Not in the frame. It says he had. The other
way. What about that?
Oh, now it says she shed. Damn.
So yeah, this is my she shed.
Shit.
But that sign was like $50. Drew got it for Christmas. It's pretty awesome. It's like badass. But no, I have a bunch of junk piled up in it right now, so it's not done. But here, I'll show y'all. It's never been on camera. If you can see, because
give her the whole camera. Yeah, there you go.
Can you see any of that? It's a mess. No, maybe. I don't know.
It looks like yeah, no, it's a little dark out there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't really look. Hold on.
I'll turn that porch light on.
Damn it! What, the one on that? It don't work.
All right, I'm gonna pay the parking meter and then grab a beer.
I'm walking around in wet grass with flip flops. Doesn't feel good. It's a little mushy. I'm out by the garden now. My flowers, ooh, so pretty. They're dying. All right, heading back up.
Clayton says, "Damn, well, if I'm ever in Tennessee, we should go fishing. I'll pay for bait."
All right, yeah.
Clayton needs to know that before Big Mike was Big Mike, he used to be the bait ninja. If anybody will remember, that's a good trivia question right there.
Hey, we should do trivia. Let's do trivia. That'd be fun.
No.
No.
There's certain channels that have that, like Eileen and Scott Swift, and
Oh yeah,
you know
that's
what
right.
I mean.
Yeah, let's let them do it. Yeah, I don't think we would win anyways. We wouldn't do too good.
I'd start repeating myself in questions and shit, and giving answers and crap.
I'd be like, "What was the question again? Huh? What was that?" But I just thought I'd pop up for a minute and show you my fireball. I'm gonna sit back.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
go
don't
back
fall
in the
down the
chat.
stairs.
My feet are soppy wet now. I gotta dry them off. Ew.
Well, just pour some water on your head like me and Aaron did.
No, I'm not doing this wet t-shirt.
If
I put on a hoodie. I was
evens
cold.
out,
John said, "Show us the clamshell."
you won't notice your
Okay.
feet are wet no more if you pour the water over the top.
Y'all are nuts. I swear.
Is Drew
What am I gonna
sleeping
do
or
with
is
y'all?
he back there somewhere?
No.
Hey, Drew.
He's in the house. He was watching when Carl was up there, but I think he turned it off. He's like listening to rap music and smoking some stuff, and I don't know what he's doing. But
smoking some stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. He was rolling a cigarette. He had some kind of drink in his hand. I don't know. My hair is soppy wet anyway, so I just got out of the shower right before you're live, and it's a little frizzy. So, anyways.
Hey, AZ. How's it going? If you missed it earlier, might want to check it out. Combat Carl was up here earlier. Talking about his friends and then talking some fishing smack. All right, Wendy. Mike got to pay the tax, man. 1 for you and 2 for me.
That was all right though, man. At least he got to come out and talk about his friends, man. It just sucks.
Yeah, no, it was awesome to see him up, and you know he's still got some passion. Obviously, you can hear it in his voice, but to be able to talk about his friends and talk about what's going on, and if we can maybe somehow help, you know, facilitate getting that link out there more and whatever else, maybe they can get some more help from other people. So
hopefully they'll have a little chunk of change off of them calendars. I'll give it all to them. You know, I'll give every dime.
Yeah,
every dime. I will. Every one of them. At least so they'll have some money for around Christmas anyway. You know what I mean? And then I thought about, well, should I just give them the money? I'm just going to give them the money. You know what I mean? Give it all to them. You know what I mean? I'll show that all the money went. I'll screenshot it, and then maybe we can post it up where we can show everybody, hey, you know.
Hey, Evan.
You know what I'm saying? But
now, Scott and Joy wasn't here tonight, Evan. They had to take the night off. That's Aaron and Wendy up there. What are you smoking?
He just woke up. He's like, "Arr." Right. He said, "What are you smoking?" He forgot to put his glasses on.
Get you a little coffee, bud. Oh, I love you, Evan.
Red Bull.
Right.
Hey, Evan.
Do I need to throw another alcohol bottle on a fire? Wake you up?
Boom.
Boom.
Oh man, it was crazy. That thing blew up like a sumbitch when he hit it. I knew it was gonna pop. I didn't think it was gonna pop like that though. That thing went pop.
No doubt.
All right, Piggy. Have a great night. You and Eileen. Love you guys.
Piggy's leaving.
It's Monday night. It's everybody's got to go back to work tomorrow. Everybody was off today.
Good night,
Labor
Piggy.
Day.
Good night, Elaine. Hey, Nick.
Everybody's fixing to start shorter work week, and man, I'm just glad it ain't hot here. Now we got my sinuses are all, my head's all messed up. We got mold real bad here. Allergies are starting to kick in now for
the COVID crap. Apparently, I ain't over it because I keep on. Every time I wake up, I'm snotty. I can't breathe. I'm choking. I'm like, what in the hell? But
well,
it is what
hopefully
it
you
is.
don't have one of those like stupid long hauler things. They call it the long hauler for some people who like just pretty much keep it for a long time.
Well, I mean, I don't have any other symptoms, so I can deal with hacking a little bit and blowing my nose a little bit. You know, I'm not going to complain. I'm blessed. So, you know,
that's the way my mama was.
That have it rough.
My mama used to carry them Puffs Kleenex with the lotions in them, and when she started getting bad with that emphysema and all that crap, everything she would cough up in that.
My mama did that too.
And she'd always used to tell us, spit it out. Don't ever swallow. Always spit everything out.
Exactly.
Spit it out.
Oh, yeah. The best thing to do is get into a hot, steamy shower and just hack your lungs out.
It just depends on if it just depends. Because my mom, man, she got hot in the shower and she come running out. But anyway, I don't want to go.
Well, I mean, don't. I mean, I know because you know I take care of my mom with cancer, and I know
she slipped and broke her brain stem.
Oh no!
Going to her breathing machine because she was in the hot shower and she couldn't breathe.
Oh no! I don't mean that. I just mean get in there and get it out and get out. I don't mean stay. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I got really bad headaches too, and sometimes I have to get in the shower to change that temperature on my body. Like I'll go in there and it'll be hot, and I need hot, and then I'll change the temperature and it'll get cold, and I want that temperature change where it'll just like. Because I've had headaches for my whole life, and I hate them. I wish my arm hurt or my leg hurt or something instead of always my head. Because sometimes when you get a headache, you can't really focus on your job. You just can't focus on stuff. You just gotta lay in your room and turn.
You can't hear right. Yeah, headaches are the worst. Like migraines are the worst.
I know, Avid. He said after an 80-hour work week and going back to work. He's also working through the holiday too. That sucks butt. Yeah. Especially on Labor Day. This is what kills me.
Oh my God, I've done labor all day.
The only one good thing about my restaurant is we are closed on Mondays. So Labor Day, I don't have to work. Every other job I've ever had before this, I always worked on Labor Day. And I'm like, this is supposed to be our fucking holiday.
Exactly.
Labor Day is for laborers. They should not have to go labor.
What? Mike, that's the same thing with Drew. He's off on Mondays and Tuesdays, and they let the other guys off today. And he's like, well, that's not right. I'm not getting an extra holiday.
What?
Right. What's up, Whisker? But no, what I like is the fact that my restaurant is actually closed on Monday, so I don't work now. Normally, I did. Before I started working here, I worked every Labor Day, and it used to piss me the fuck off because I'm like, it's Labor Day. Like, this is the day that you're supposed to respect laborers. We should have this day off.
Unfortunately, with my job being a homebody, a homesteader, homebody, whatever you want to call me, my days are never labor free, especially with the dogs. They've kept me so dang busy today. Oh my Lord.
Oh
my Lord.
Whisker Dreams in the house.
What kind of dog you breed?
What kind
of dogs you breed and sell? Chihuahuas?
They're
Chihuahuas?
They're basically Chihuahuas with a little bit. They're only 25% of like weenie dogs. But they are the most precious, sweetest dogs ever. That's why we have so many. Because Drew wants to keep every one.
That sounds like Chihuahua weenie.
They are. I might as well just say Chihuahuas.
Oh, he's red. He's got a red beard.
Right.
I have every color.
We got a picture on screen. Look, y'all, we got red beard.
It's purple.
Or purple.
I have a litter right now that is starting to wean today.
So I guess he made his So Whisker Dreams made his quota, so he had to do his beard, huh?
No.
Wasn't you supposed to get to 500 or 1,000 or something? You were going to do something like
I think it was 300, wasn't it?
No, wasn't you? Oh,
no.
Oh.
I'll still remember the night that Clayton shaved his beard off. He grew his beard up until I hit 1K, and then shaved it off on my 1K show.
I remember
But he
that.
did it in such an amazing, fun way. He was like, "Here, let me just shave this off." He made like mutton chops, and then he went down the middle, and he did all kinds of stuff. It was the best beard shaving event I ever saw.
I'm not agreeing to that shit anymore because my hair was almost white. It was bleach blonde, and I agree.
Maddie looks funny.
When I hit 300, I'm gonna dye my hair pink, and I did. And by God, that shit was all over my pillowcases, my face, my hands was pink. I like to have never got my hair back even blonde. It always had a pink tint to it. I was like, oh my God, I can't wash this hair enough. I was like, I'm not doing this again. Nope.
So what you got going on, Whisker Dreams? Anything you got to announce, or you just hopping up to have some fun with the mayhem?
What Smoky Mountain moonshine you drinking? What you got? What you drink?
We finished up. I finished up a jar of maple bacon this evening.
Oh my God, sounds good.
It is good.
I ain't had that one.
We finished up the boat today, put new transom back in it. Finally got it back in, got the motor mounted back on it. That has been a job. Getting that put back in, yeah. It's been setting for 3 weeks. I've been so busy doing other things, I just never got around to it. But finally got to it this weekend, so it's done, ready to go again.
I'm waiting for you to get some new videos out there too. The last one, now, unless I'm mistaken, because you know me, I drink, I'm up a lot, I work a lot, but your videos was the ones where I saw sharks being caught, right?
That's it. Yes.
Yeah. And that's the only thing that I've seen so far. All right. Just double checking, because I go peek on a lot of people occasionally, and I'm like, I'm not seeing nothing new yet, because that's when I'll hit them up like, oh, hey, shit, they dropped a new video, and I'll share it.
I put more up on TikTok than I have here.
Yeah, see, I don't do the TikTok thing. The only time I see it is when it's in this stupid YouTube or Facebook. I'll see videos there. But I've never been over to TikTok. I just won't. It's not my thing. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just saying I don't watch anything on TikTok. I don't go over there. So sorry about that.
I put some of
because I do like you. I do appreciate you, but I don't go over there, so I don't know anything when people are over there. I don't know.
I signed up for it and then never went there. Like I signed up for it, I started to, and then I was like, nah, because Drew had it and it was all just, half naked girls and whatnot, and like as soon as you click on something, and
that's all I ever see on YouTube and Facebook is like half naked titty women trying to do challenges.
The bootylicious, crazy shit.
Yeah.
I've never clicked on it. Drew didn't mind. The title and the boobies, and I'm like, no.
But it's not.
I got boobies at home. I don't need to go see no other boobies.
And that's the thing, it might be okay for 1 or 2 to pop up, but to have it continuously pop up, and I mean, come on, you're wasting so much time of the day watching something like that. There's so much to watch and so much to do.
Now,
like hang out over here with friends.
I will say I do know it's supposedly great over there for fishing too. I've seen a lot of people who used to be on here all the time, and we never see them now because they're over there, because it does work better for them. And kudos to them. But But I'm not going there.
You just go up in your search window there.
You ought to do
type in fishing.
I will. I will. You ought to do a shit.
He will what?
I thought I heard something now.
What? What'd he say?
Are you flushing a toilet?
I heard a toilet or stove.
That's a bidet.
Right. I thought he was talking, and all of a sudden I heard.
He ain't flushing no damn toilet.
He's doing that water bucket challenge
no damn
again.
Toilet.
He was doing it behind the scenes.
It's my air conditioner.
Well, you might want to check the fan.
We finally got somebody fishing too. Big Mike's out there.
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
four eyes
okay.
on the
I got it.
screen.
I got it. I got
Mike,
it.
what's up, brother?
Hey, Big Mike.
Hey, Big Mike.
Sitting here watching these rods do nothing.
Yeah. Well, Jody and who was the other guy on screen with her, Big Mike?
It's
Cool
Cool
Cats.
Cat.
Yeah. Yeah, they doing the same
Oh,
thing.
Jody
watching the
fishing
rods
tonight
do
too.
nothing. Yeah. But she said she wasn't fishing long because she had to go to work in the morning. So, but you know her, she'll fish up to 5 o'clock and then still go to work.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
I'm actually glad she's out there fishing. I've told her before, you need to do more than just your Thursday thing if you want it, because she is going to be a great big fat channel if she does a little more focus on herself. So
yes, she
I'm
will.
glad she's out there.
Yeah.
I've never seen her do a Monday thing, so maybe it's because she had the holiday off. I don't know, but yeah, I'm glad she's out there. I didn't know she was because I've been doing my thing, and I'm always going to do my thing. Yeah. Fridays and Mondays, I'm here no matter what. So
yeah, but, she needs to do more
that's awesome.
for her. You know, do more for herself.
She does.
Yes, put more out for her. You know, she does a lot of the live streams, but you know, video wise, I don't know if she puts out many videos. No. I mean, they short clips.
Yeah, she ain't doing any videos. I think maybe occasionally. I think I've seen a short here and there, but not much. Yeah. She usually does the Thursday challenge, and then after it's over, she'll still stay out there and fish, and that'll be like the second live, and it might go all the way till noon the next day. Who the hell knows with her on that? Right. But that's it. It's like that whole Thursday night, Friday morning thing, and that's it.
Yeah, it just bleeds over.
If she focused on herself, though, like she could be I'm just gonna throw some stupid names out there. She could be the next Catfish Day. She could be the next
who?
Catfish Kayak, whatever. Like she could be one of those big channels. In my opinion, I think she has the personality and she has the fish and the wherewithal to do it if she decided to buckle down and do it.
This is my opinion on that. I honestly think that if she would do
Jody.
Miss Jody. So honestly, if I think that it would really help me and a lot of people if she would do an instructional video. When she puts out a video, just do like a couple of different ones, once a week, a few minutes, just instructionals on how to
now
start.
We know why you don't. Now we know why you don't fish, Wendy.
I don't fish. I don't fish.
Jody's not going to do that. Jody's not going to do that.
But it would be such a like it would blow up.
She's asking other people for advice on that aspect, but as far as getting them damn fish in a boat and I'm just
talking about. Look,
I think she's one of them that could be great. And Big Mike too. Big Mike's a fucking beast down here.
Well,
he's fun.
I'm talking
real.
About instructional
videos.
He's
real, and he's a beast
My thumbs hurt bad.
So I know he's gonna blow up.
Like just going on there and being like, "Hey,
who'd you say? Who's Big Mike?
Big Mike.
Oh, he's that guy. Oh, there he is. I see him.
A lot of people just get. Let me tell you, a lot of people go.
One of those real ass people that's just like, hey, I'm out here trying to get it done, and sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, but I'm still gonna do it. Whatever. I love Big Mike.
There's a reason why a lot of people don't start fishing. It's because they don't have the influences, and just watching someone fish is not influencing them to learn how to fish. That is just I'm just gonna throw that out there. Everybody on here goes to YouTube.
I can teach you how to fish right now. 5 minutes. It'll take you 5 minutes.
Not me. I tell you what, I've been fishing my whole life, and I've been using big baits my whole life. This ain't just something new here. I've been doing this my whole life. I'm 52.
Okay,
I don't need to watch. I know, but I don't need to watch YouTube to learn how to fish.
Okay, but a lot of people do. A lot of people out there do, and a lot of people do need to learn how to garden.
On one aspect,
what
Wendy's saying is like, just like me when I don't know shit about cars or shit about electric.
Right. Not everybody knows everything.
But I'm a broke ass motherfucker, and sometimes if I can save some money by I need to know how to change a battery or change a tire or
I'll
something a
go
little
there.
more simple.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll go to
I love
YouTube and
YouTube.
check
I
out the
love
video.
YouTube.
Changing a
But
tail light, a headlight, things like that. Sometimes I'm like, shit, I ain't got these tools. That's why I had to spend the $1,600
right.
to get my brakes fixed. I don't have the
But
right tools
Wendy,
for it yet.
But what
don't
I
have a
have
jack,
learned from
things like
YouTube
that.
was
So that's why I don't change my own oil. But I
And
have
some
looked at
people
toothpaste.
don't
YouTube.
even
So
know.
what
Some
she's
people don't
saying
even put out the
makes
right
sense because some
information.
people who don't know shit
right.
about fishing
They
can
just
look up
go
fishing
right.
videos to
They can look
Yeah.
learn how to
right.
tie
They
a
can look
knot or
up
a fish.
right. You're
Yeah,
right.
just even
Different
fast forward
rigs,
through
different
it.
waters, different
Yeah, I'm
bait.
not.
Just
That's what I'm
right.
talking about, Aaron. I'm not talking about get on there and dig detail for detail. I'm talking about, this is where you start as a
Basic.
beginner,
Right.
just
Right.
basics.
Basic.
Right.
Catfishing
You know.
McCalls
Basics,
actually
Wendy.
did that.
Yeah.
Catfishing McCalls actually has that show. It's
Well, look at
called
Well,
Fishing for
Yeah.
Everyone.
But
I
he's a
right.
haven't
man,
seen it
not
for about
she
a
would
month. I
pull
hope
in
she's
more
doing all
women.
right. She was doing it weekly for a little while. But she hasn't done it for a little bit, so I hope she's
Right.
okay. But Catfishing McCalls has a weekly
Yeah.
show that she put out called Fishing for Everyone, and it literally starts off with the very basic beginner shit.
What is
Put
that?
a
matter of
hook
fact,
on, a split shot, and a
she
bobber,
lives.
and throw it in the
She
water
lives right
with a worm
beside
on it.
me, and I'm sure she would be
What
very.
was Mike?
She
Hey,
would
what was
teach
Mike
me.
showing? What was Mike
Yeah.
showing?
I can't see on my phone.
I just
I'm
seen a
trying.
reel and a rod and a reel.
I
Big
see
Mike was
4
showing a
rods
rod
of
and a reel
Mike.
or something.
You just gotta go
No,
buy
I
you a
just seen
bait
him
rod.
stepping.
Hold on a minute. Let me go full screen. He's back
Oh,
up there.
oh, he was showing the
I
bait
don't know
rod.
what he did. My phone is so small.
I know it's
Wait a
tiny.
minute.
Like
Why'd that
little
black out?
thumbnails.
Well, you just killed everybody. Where'd you go?
Yeah, he's like blanked out. What's up, Pat?
Yeah. Now Wendy,
His phone.
Wendy has a point
Right, there he is.
with the women. You know,
What was you showing a while ago, Mike? That bait rod?
Bait rod.
Oh, well,
Learn
you
how to catch
froze.
bait. You got to catch bait first.
Yep.
It's like to buy.
Well, not always. You can go buy it too.
It's cheaper to catch it. though.
Well, I know,
It ain't the
but you know,
same.
when you're a beginner, when you're a beginner, you go get worms and you catch
Look, I
bluegill and
got
you
to
cut
go
up,
fishing with my brother.
I love
I got to
bluegill
go fishing
fishing.
with my brother one time, and he taught me how to actually put the bait on there, and I didn't catch anything, so I didn't learn very much. And me being from East Tennessee, I'm right beside the Tennessee River. I mean, I'm right down the road from Cause. I could see Jody anytime. I could see Mike anytime. Like, I literally just don't have a clue what I'm doing, and I would love to learn.
Well, hook up with Jody and go fishing with her. She
I
don't
know.
mind
We talked about it. I know. We talked about it. We're
Get
gonna
on the
hook up
boat
one
with
day.
her. Yeah.
We will.
That-
We will.
And then she
But I'm
can
just
talk
saying.
To
through it.
messenger her sometime and ask when I can try to go sit up and go meet with her. That would be awesome. But
You
that would
know,
definitely have
it's
to be one of those things I plan for. Like, okay, I need an assload of money to get my ass all the way down to Tennessee.
and
But
honestly, I'm
I would
talking
love
about
to go
females.
sit on Pontoon Jody's boat and catch a friend with my CFF.
Well, you
With
better
your
let me know if you do.
CFF.
You better let me know.
Wait a minute, what you showing?
Cast net.
Oh, he's throwing a cast net, ain't he?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, right there. That's that best tool right there.
Yep.
I like to
just
catch
got a new
bluegills
one
and
in.
shit on my bait rod, but
Shit,
'cause I
you
ain't got
had
no
some
skip
nice
pad,
shad.
so.
Shit, you had some nice shad at the catfish tournament. You had some
Hey,
nice
That's what I
realties,
was trying to
welcome
say.
in.
You should have cut one of them suckers in half and used the head.
Just flip
But
over
you
my
know,
wall.
every hour
Oh,
we
hey,
were losing a
realties.
rod, so every
Thanks,
hour we
Pat.
were losing a rod, so it was taking our
$4.99.
I
Super
appreciate that, Pat. Thank you so much, brother.
Pop that deal up so we can see him on the calendar real quick.
Oh yeah,
One
do
more time.
that. Let's see
One
it
more
again.
time. One more time tonight. We'll do
Yeah,
one
let's
more.
show the calendar again.
Maybe two.
Yeah, it's Mike's Fish Farm. You never know what the hell's gonna happen. Here comes the calendar. Pat, you're on the calendar, buddy. Here it comes.
Who's on the calendar?
There's Big Mike. I
Oh,
see
Lord.
John. Fucking,
There's
That's
Big
the
Mike.
that's the
Yeah.
that's
Jody
the
with the twins.
there's the January,
Yeah.
We got
February,
me and
March,
Big Mike
April,
next to
May,
each
June.
other on the. We're gonna share September.
That's the September of Mike's.
It goes
You got
so fast.
Speaking of which, Big
But
Mike just dropped out.
it's awesome.
Hey, Sandy
Who's-
Joe's in the
you
house.
embarrassed
What's going
him.
on, lady?
Who's the clown? Who's the clown down there?
Let's call him back,
That's
Carl.
Carl.
That's Combat
That's
Carl.
what. That's when he was
Yeah.
throwing. If you watch the
He
video, I
did
think
a
it was
video
Palometto's
called something
tournament.
like "No Respect for the Bank Fisherman" or whatever.
No,
and,
no.
Okay.
It was a tournament
Or-
when Palometto's tournament, I think, and Mike
Yeah.
was fishing in it for the Whisker tournament or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
And Chris come
I
flying
called this
around with his
showed up.
boat and shit, and he was throwing skipjack at him from the boat to the bank. He was throwing them at him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's funny.
that was
that's
fun.
Oh yeah,
hilarious. That's a good. That's
I'm
a
not
good
saying he
add
don't
into
have
the
no
calendar
respect
for
for the Bank
sure.
Fisherman, but that was the title of the video when I saw the clown face thingy.
So
When I was
who
scrolling,
is
I
the
watched like
centerfold?
10
Is
of his
that a
videos
Oh
secret?
in one day.
yeah, I forgot about that, Mike. That is funny.
Who,
Yeah.
Wendy?
No.
What'd
Real
you
B
say,
said, I
Wendy?
almost panicked. I thought it was a different calendar. He knows Mike's fishing home. He said, "You're gonna make me the centerfold." Uh-oh. What kind of calendar is this?
Yeah, like no, seriously. I was just like, who's gonna be like the centerfold fisher person?
There's no the centerfold is two pictures in the very center of the calendar. You got in between June and July. You open it up and
Okay.
there's two pictures. There's no naked
Okay.
centerfold. It's pretty.
No. We don't want naked. No,
No.
please no.
No, this is like something to
Let's keep
give
it
back to the
PG-13. Exactly.
right. It's just something to give
PG-13.
back that you know what I mean. Just something.
We
to,
might have the
It's gonna be
shirtless
awesome.
calendar down the road.
No,
This
but
first
Aaron,
one.
I was
yeah.
going to
I've
say
already
that
got-
earlier. We've got to definitely get together and put this in motion.
I already do. I got a
Okay, you
notebook.
got it?
Have you ever? Now listen. Have you ever seen that movie Waterboy? I'm like the Fonz with the
Yes.
green notebook, and
Yes.
Jerry Reed stole it from me and he made his team. That's what I got. I got a notebook that's what I got. I got a green notebook. I mean, for 4 years of stuff in it. Yeah.
So,
Hey, I got a
but
quick question.
Are you gonna?
I got a quick question for the chat. For those who truly have been here forever, do they remember how many
Right here.
times I've brought up the
Look.
Mike's Only tournament?
Look.
Me and Aaron have started talking about that too. The Mike's Only tournament.
Yeah,
I
that's
brought
gonna
that
happen.
shit up last year. I've talked about it so many times
That's gonna happen
because
in the
there's so
spring.
many Mikes in these feeds. Hey, what's up, Bo Lion?
I like that green notebook there, Aaron. You know, do you have all of the mayhem? Mayhem wrote down what dates?
No. This book right here this is special.
It's special. Okay. Well, I mean, I think
back, Texas.
we got some really good footage. We could do some really fun stuff for some calendars later in the future.
So much.
Is what I'm
Oh
trying to say,
man, I got so much stuff, dude.
It's
For
so
real.
fun. That's a
Wait
great
till
idea
next
y'all
year.
come up
Oh,
with for real.
Let's
Because
wait
it's
till
for a
next
good
year.
cause, and everybody in the chat, there is a link at the top of the chat that you can go and you can donate to the friends and family. I'm not going to tell the whole
Combat
story.
Carl about the fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I
if you wanna
decided.
do that,
At least share it.
I think everybody will like these
at
calendars.
Least share
I
the
mean,
link somewhere
because everybody
somebody
likes,
might be able to.
Because everybody likes
yeah.
somebody on the calendar that they root for. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they
I would
love
love to have
you
one.
know.
I would love to have one in my she shed. So I'll definitely go get one. I'll get one when you have the information
Well,
out. As long as me and
Mike's gonna there'll be more information coming out in the future, like, you know, pretty
We'll
recent, not like
finalize it
tomorrow
pretty soon,
or
in the next few
but
days,
you know,
and
it'll
then,
be
there'll be information.
Right.
it's going to
And
take
then,
time. That's something that you're putting together, and it takes time. And I'll definitely know about it. And
it's already put together.
Well, I mean, it
I
takes
did it
time
in
to
2
get all the
days.
information. Yeah,
I did it in 2 days.
That's
You would not believe how these people that I have on the calendar were like, sure, yeah. I mean, they were like, yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? Wasn't asking nothing back or anything. They would love. They wanted to be on it, and I'm happy that they're on it. I really
mean,
am.
that's
I thought it was
honestly
going to take me forever to get it together, but man, it took me 2 days.
You put a little
because that is literally an honor.
Well, I was gonna do. Well, what I was gonna do was put everybody's birthday. What I was really wanting to do is put each catfish fisherman's birthday on each month, and then have their block. And then no, it is because everybody's birthdays in September, October, and November. I mean, really. But what I was wanting to do,
hey, that's why
but
we
what
got
I was, but it didn't work that way. There's some of them's birthday on there, then there's some of them that we put to where it's anyway. But I wanted to put like even if it's like. Say like Maddie's, he wanted to be in February for his anniversary for his wife, and then I would have put a colored block in there, and then say like Justin Jones. I mean, you know what I mean? Put his birthday on his block. No, it ain't. But it's But what I was thinking about hackers, because then I thought, hackers can get your birthday and all that. So I thought, well, hell with that. You know what I mean? So
good.
And I thought, well, hell with what. Well, hell with that. So I just thought, I'll just place them wherever I need. But the September of Mike's, that's their birthdays. Maddie's birthday's in October. My birthday's in October. I let
September.
I mean, it's just like, But it worked out great. Everybody, was and it was cool because everybody's like, it don't matter what month, just put me, you can place me wherever, and it was just great. And there was no. I mean, it was easy. It was like, it was really, really great. I mean, and I want to thank everybody that's on the calendar that sent in pictures for it. And like I said, everybody that's on the calendar, they get one for free because they're on it.
That is awesome. Very good job.
We're also going to do where we do a giveaway where 2 people will win one in the giveaway.
That would be cool.
We'll finalize that.
Right.
Yeah. Well, wait to see. First of all, what are you going to do if you sell 50 of them like immediately?
To give away.
Well, they're limited edition.
You might sell all 50 so quick.
I don't care. They're limited edition. Then you have to wait till next year, and there'll be more.
Or that's it? Can you make more? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can make more.
Because it is limited edition. How long are you going to run that for? Like a month or so, or
50 calendars?
You see what I'm saying?
50 calendars.
50.
Yeah, so I don't know. They might go in one day. They might go in a week. It might take a month.
Okay.
But I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just doing the first 50. So you know what I mean. But once it comes out, I'm thinking once it comes out, then Mike will have something in there like email me or email him or whatever, so we can kind of see who all wants one, where we can kind of get your address. But anyway, we'll have it all out. I mean, I can go on for days about all of it.
I mean, in honesty, and I don't know what y'all got worked out, but definitely do the live or whatever, promoting it and yada yada. Whatever.
We've already got everything figured out. We just got to put it together and put it out there, and just what I mean. This was just because I was going to do it. I was honestly going to do it and add to our catfish shirts for the homeless and everything. That was my whole intention. But now Chris's friends come up and stuff like that, so we have enough for that. We can always do something else. You know what I mean with the homeless thing, but with this calendar, but with this calendar thing, I just want to, I just want to give it all to them, where hopefully it'll be around December where we can give them the money, at least to be Christmas, where they can at least have a decent
there. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you say family, community, whatever, right there. This is love. This is
there's Texas Jones right there, boy. What'd he say? Whisker what? Oh, I was trying to see. That's so.
He said, "Whisker dreams, take a 3 drink." Or take a drink.
Whisker back there he's doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm off camera. I got my beer and I got my fireball, and
I Whisker dreams says, "Fuck a block camera."
I need to get back inside. I'm mod.
It ain't your channel.
You better get back in there.
Oh, it's Labor Day. It's Labor Day.
You ain't getting in no trouble.
No.
Jump back in there.
It's Labor Day. I'm on strike.
And I'm laboring trying to pick this yard up. I'm laboring.
What you got? What? I'm trying to hear, but this ain't working too well. But what you got?
Sandy Toes
Wendy, you got a request in chat. Wendy, you got a request in chat.
All right.
Sandy
Okay.
Toe says,
So-
show us how you
Retired
take a
Rick.
fireball.
I
That's
reserve the
when
right to a
Oh,
calendar.
I
You
ain't
can.
got a fireball.
Sandy said, "I reserve the
Sandy.
right to a calendar. Y'all can't sell mine."
No, hey,
You never
I
know,
didn't even.
Sandy. You
I didn't
might.
even know Sandy could be. I gotta pay attention
You
more.
never. You
Okay.
never know. You never know. Sandy might win one.
hey, Aaron, you're
Yes.
talking about giving everybody a calendar that's on the calendar, right? All right, you gonna
Right.
make 50 over them because time
No.
you give all of them away, you won't have no more calendars left.
I got it figured out. I'm good.
So there's
It's
a
all.
lot of
I
Yeah,
people
don't want to. I
that's
don't
only
want to get.
12.
I don't want. I no. It's 13 because there's 2 mics on
13.
September.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So
So
I would leave you with
I
37.
love you, Sandy.
right of them. That's
Hey,
right.
Wait a
Sandy.
minute.
Hey,
It's still
Dawn.
12. It's 12 people.
I know,
Total.
but you. No, I know, but
You got
listen.
2
There's
on
2
one.
mics. You got
Yeah.
2 mics on September, so there's 13.
Yeah.
You got you
Hey,
and Big
Rick.
Mike on September, not just
Oh,
one.
shit. Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
13,
So
yeah.
Texas.
yeah, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm not sitting here trying to make 2,000 of them. I'm just
Right.
trying to get a little bit. You know what I
If
mean?
I
I'm just.
blow up,
I was just. I know, but I'm just saying. I don't. I was just doing a little bit just to give back.
a little bit
I'm
could
not
go a long
asking
way,
I tell
though.
nobody
you what, if they
nothing.
sell
I'm
out
doing.
in one day,
You
we
might
might
go with
think about
production.
another. Hey, Aaron,
Oh,
if they
no,
sell
no, no.
out in one day, we might think about another 50.
I
Just
don't
saying.
know. I don't know. I just think I want to make I just think I want to make people's mouth water for the next year's calendar.
Mouth water.
I'm not going to water
We're
my
thirsty,
mouth over
baby.
no bunch of
Oh,
men.
dude, you wait till I've already got next year's calendar ready. I mean, it's
I hope it's
already.
Mike's fishing home.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's no. I've
Yeah.
already got people already emailing and calling me, and people calling other people calling me saying, "Hey, I want
Oh,
on next
shit.
year's." So it's
Well,
like I
damn.
think that So I mean, it might be turned into something, but right now, I just wanted to do a little bit to give back to the Salvation Army for the thing we did with the catfishing thing. Well, Chris's friends' house burnt down with them 3 kids, so I changed
Yeah.
it to where I'll take everything to them. I mean, give everything to them. Because we made enough money on the catfish tournament to help the homeless. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do this every month or every whatever. You know what I
Yeah, that would
mean?
get expensive.
It's
That would
gonna.
get expensive for you.
It don't matter. I got money to do stuff with. You know what I'm saying? I like
Okay.
giving back, even though I'm not asking for nothing in return. I'm not trying to blow my channel up. I'm just trying to give back to the people that we watch.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we all get along so well, because we all have that same intention.
You know
You
what I'm
know,
Yeah. I
saying?
don't.
some of
And
us,
this,
some
and
of
I
us
this,
can't
don't
it
have
just
afford
it
to
kills
admit
me.
it.
It just makes me sick about this. Everybody's using this community, family, unity. Well, I need your
Yeah,
help. Can I call you
exactly.
family? Can I call you
Yeah,
community? I
prove
mean,
it.
no. Oh well,
Prove it.
then when you start bringing that up, you see chat people leaving. They're leaving.
Yep.
They don't want to be. I
Yeah.
mean, come. I mean, I'm not knocking like each clique, and they can be their own family and all. I'm
Right.
not knocking that at all. You can be families like Mike's Fishing Home's family, blah blah blah. Anybody if you want to call yourself family, but don't bring us all in together and use us as that. Because that's wrong. Because a
Yeah.
lot of us don't want to be in that, and a lot of
Well, wait a
people
minute.
just
Hold
want
on.
to be recognized in it.
Here's my side note to that, Aaron. Don't say that your community and I'm part of your community and then jack me in the back. When I
Right.
watch your live or somebody else's live that is actually jacking me in my back, I thought we were community, buddy. The
Right.
fuck
Well,
you
just
talking
like I was
about?
trying to get. Well, yeah. Okay. Let me tell you. Like,
Just because I'm
one.
not like
Well,
you
here's
doesn't
one
mean
for.
I wasn't part of you. I spent
Here's.
thousands on them motherfuckers. So don't tell me I
Hey.
wasn't
Here's
part of
one.
your
I'll give
community
you.
and you're
Right.
supposedly part of mine. And then you jack me because, I'm not like you. I'm not doing what you're doing. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
I just got to the point where I
Yeah.
changed my phone number because I got sick of people calling me saying, "Hey, man, this guy's this and this guy's that. Man, don't do that over there, man. Don't do." I'm like, what
Yeah,
the hell is going
that's more
on?
like
I mean,
even my husband said there's more drama with the men than there is the women these days on YouTube, and he's only saying that because of when it clicks on, somebody's always saying, "Don't go there, don't do this, don't be a part of that, don't be doing this, don't be," and he's like,
I'll be a
"Why do
part
you?"
of whatever the hell I want to
I'm
be.
like,
If
I'll be where I
if I
want
don't
to
want to
be.
watch you, I won't go in your channel and bug you. I'm
Exactly.
not, everybody can say, oh, here's a troublemaker. Oh, here. No, it ain't about that. I never started nothing with nobody. It came to
You
me
go where
first.
you want to go.
I've never
Right.
changed since day one.
I'm
If
the
you go
same
look
guy.
at
I'm not
my
changing. I
first two
love giving. I
lives,
love
I was having a
fishing,
beer,
and I'm
having
good
a
at it.
smoke,
I
talking
just
shit with
love it. I
people,
just
and
don't
sharing
like.
people out.
Right. I'm not one of them guys
I'm
that's supposed
still
to go
High School
doing it
live 4 or
Musical.
a
5
year
times a
later.
week
Yep.
and shit. There's certain times to go fishing. You know what I mean? The only reason why I came live because I lost a damn bet to Big Mike and I had to do 2 back-to-back lives. When I cooked the fish on the back of my truck and was crappie fishing and sand bass fishing, and then the
Dang, I
next night
missed
I busted
that.
a couple of 20s and a 15. Oh, they're off YouTube. They got taken down for vulgar language, hate
Oh
speech, and
hell.
bullying.
Well.
My
Yeah.
first live, I had 72 subscribers and it hit 3.6K in 7 days. My
Are
second
you
live hit
serious?
36,185 in 9 days, and they got taken off. I don't even have them for my kids to watch when I pass away or anything no
That's
more.
bullshit.
You know what I mean? But hey, I'm cool with it.
Me too, Texas.
You know what I did? I stopped turning around for people to stab me in the back. I let them stab me in the front so I could see it coming.
Yeah.
I mean, for real, I'm sick of it.
I can at
And
least
all I
try to
want to
find
do
it.
is fish and have fun with everybody. You know what I mean? And then I love it, man. I love it. It's
Can I have the
fun.
floor for a minute?
I mean,
I'll tell
I
y'all the
look
reason why I
forward to
ain't been
hanging out.
around.
What?
Hold on,
I
man.
haven't
What was
been.
that, Whisker?
Sorry, I'm eating.
What'd you say,
I haven't been
Whisker?
around for a while. You know, it's been a couple
Right.
weeks, 3 weeks why I haven't been. I haven't been on. Usually I come up, see you'll be on your show for a little while, or I'm on somebody else's. My son, a little over 2 weeks ago, was diagnosed with cancer. He's 34 years old. The one they're
Damn. I'm sorry
concerned
to hear that.
about, we're getting through it. The one they're
I
really
get you. I
concerned
get you.
about is the one on his heart.
Ooh.
Yeah. And the one
You
under
know
his
what?
chin is attached to his tongue up in his mouth. I mean, yeah. We got a
I don't know
long
what.
road to hoe, but we're going to get there.
Yeah.
But
Too bad
that's
you
the
couldn't
reason.
get in the tournament of Hill Jacks. His is for cancer because he beat cancer, and it's all for that STEM research or I don't know,
Yeah.
something.
STEM research. Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
so
It's
Hill
for the
Jack
V
and Mike's and
Foundation.
them are fishing in it, but I was like, hell, you're in it. I was like, hell, maybe we can get you as an alternate if Mike can't fish or, but I know you're messing with your son and you might not have time, you know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah.
at least, get out and at least get your peace of mind and look at the water, smell the water and feel the air and just kind of have a,
Yeah.
monotonous break.
Him and
Stay strong, brother.
him and I have been working around the house and stuff here. He come back to live with me till he gets through all this.
Yeah.
And I've been keeping him busy. We've been staying busy doing things. He helped me with the boat, getting the transom and stuff. I mean,
Right.
we've done a lot of little jobs that I needed to get done, and he stepped in there regardless. I know the youngin's going to be sick. Eventually
Right.
down the road, he's going to really be sick.
But the good thing about it, though, Whisker, he's young. He's not old like us and have to go through it. He's younger.
No, he's
so
not,
that
yeah.
He's 34. He's not 52, 50, 40. I mean, he's younger. I mean, hopefully he'll have enough energy and strength since he's younger to kind of get through it more like than one of us,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 57. I've lived a good
Yeah.
life,
Yeah.
but this shouldn't happen to your kids.
No.
Yeah, parents should never have to go through that. We obviously do from time to time with in
I'll
life,
be right back.
stuff like that. But stay strong, brother, and enjoy everything that you guys are able to do just in case down the road.
Yeah. We've talked. I mean, there's going to be, there's a bad road and there's a good road, and we're shooting for that uphill good road.
Y'all don't have to. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say y'all don't have to drive far to chemo, or have to drive 100 or 2 miles, or none of that crap, do you? Or is it close? Or
not yet. If it depends whether they hear our local Blue Ridge Cancer Center.
Right.
whether they can do anything or not, I may have to take him to Duke University in North Carolina, where they're real good down
Well, maybe
there.
we can try to help you. You know, maybe if those first calendars go fine, you know, maybe we can get another. No, okay. Well, you know, I was just saying, you know, maybe help you a little bit or nothing.
Appreciate it, but I'm not. I appreciate it, but I'm not one to. No, you know,
I
got
know.
injured.
I'm not either, but
injured.
I love giving and helping.
You see this? That ruined my life. Was ruined in 2009 when I had an accident.
I know all about it.
Yeah,
my dad was an amputee, and I took him in a wheelchair and pushed him everywhere. He's got a prosthetic leg.
I don't have use,
right.
I don't have use of my left leg.
Right.
I got stomped. Yeah, it was a freak accident. I was working cattle, and about 1,200 pound one got me down and stomped me up pretty good. Broke my back 3 places.
I know all about that.
And, yep.
My dad used to haul cattle and killer horses.
I fooled with horses too, but they didn't like me either.
I love horses. I love horses. I've had 4 or 5 in my life. I had one horse I have 2. I love horses.
Yeah. You know,
my dad, he liked them damn donkeys.
Ride a motorcycle. No. You know, I used to love ride a motorcycle, do things like that. You know, there's a lot of things I used to do. You know, but that's scratched off of my list. You know,
right?
But I have to
I see a lot of guys I see a lot of guys my age. I'll be 52 in October, and I run. Yeah. I run every night. Every night. Every night I run. And I told Teresa, I was like, when I was in high school, I played sport. I didn't have my first kids until I was like 28. You know what I mean? I played sports all the way up for almost my 20s. I mean, softball, basketball.
I did too.
You know, and I ran everywhere. I'd run to school. I would run home. I would run everywhere. And I told Teresa, I was like, well, I come into this world running, so I guess I'll go out running. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Because my mom and my grandpa and them back in the day, my grandpa had down in the garage, he used to have an upholstery shop. They used to run guns, whiskey, whatever, in cars and crap. And they used to paint cars down there without masks and stuff on. And I thought, my grandpa passed away from that. My mom passed away from it. My uncle passed away from it. And they were down in the garage all the time. Well, I'm thinking, I'm the oldest grandson, so maybe I was down there all the time, because I noticed one of my lungs kind of hurts sometimes after I get done running. You know what I mean? I'm like, and that's what scared. Yeah, in the very bottom.
Yeah.
In the very bottom. Yeah. In the very bottom. So now I'm starting to kind of fade away a little bit. Me running more and more and more and more. You know.
Yeah, you building up your lung capacity.
Right. It's on my right side at the very bottom. So I'm thinking, man, I wonder if I was running around down there with my grandpa and all them when I was a kid. You know what I mean? And I thought,
never know.
Right. Yeah. I'm telling you, So I don't know.
How's it going, Don?
I just thought I'd be nice, Whisker, and just see, try to help y'all.
Hey, yeah, I know. There's other people out there that needs it more than I do. I got a strong family backing. I mean, we will get through this.
I got you. I just thought I'd just offer,
I appreciate it, but if I do need it, I know where I can come to ask something.
Yeah, all you got to do is get a hold of Mike. Mike can get a hold of me, or we can. Because I got friends, dude. I mean, I got a lot of. I mean, I'm just not,
I got friends in low places.
Oh no, she's had too many paraballs.
Hey, Don.
There's Uncle Don.
Me?
How you doing, Don?
I'm doing good today.
Good, sir.
I slept.
All right, let's go. Let's get back to fishing.
Nap today.
That's what I'm telling you. It should be good this week with a full moon.
No, I don't fish in no full moon. I'm superstitious like that. I can't catch a fish in a 5-gallon bucket in a full moon.
Oh, man.
You got to go during the day or right when it comes up. Because man, I mean, you can catch some stuff, but man, I hate a full moon at night. My whole life I have.
I mean, I can't do it.
I've caught them during the day.
My days are too busy to fish. So
right.
Yeah.
But you know, hey, it's fixing to get to that, you know, where we start fishing in daytime. We still catch them at night, but that daytime that. You know, and I hate it.
Yeah,
but thank God here in Oklahoma, it's finally getting down to 90 degrees. Finally, thank God.
Well, I live in Virginia. We was in the 70s last week, and we creeping.
You see me
back
with shirt on too. It's cold.
Yeah, it was nice here last week, but me and the wife have a tournament October 9th. Yeah, October
Sunday?
the 9th.
On a Sunday.
Yeah.
Because my birthday's Monday.
We're going to go to the James River, see how it goes.
So, Mike, how's your days been going?
Awesome. I hope you get some good footage of that because your videos are just amazing. Thanks for giving me the heads up. You know me though. I always know people got things going on, so I don't expect them to be here. At least if they can pop in occasionally and say hey, to let me know they're still around. But that's awesome. I hope you get some good footage. I hope you enjoy another great weekend like you had this last weekend. That video you made of this weekend
was awesome.
Awesome. That was an awesome video.
It was like it was literally 3 videos in one. It was awesome.
Right.
So if you ain't checked out,
there was like fishing, there was puppy dogs, there was gardening, there was housework. It was just it was so much. And then it had this beautiful outro at the end. Sandy Toes does some amazing video edits.
Yes, she does.
She puts in the music and the other stuff.
I'm gonna encourage Miss Sandy because she knows how much I love her. She's my sister.
She says that video was a mess. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was awesome. Listen, it was amazing. But I would encourage you to break it up into 3 videos instead of having one long video, because YouTube's algorithm, they like your videos to be like around 6 minutes, and with it being long, you know, people they're so busy during the day and try to watch so many different videos, and you will get more views for the less amount of time your video is, honestly. When mine are like 15 minutes long. I will agree that
you're right about that, but I gotta tell you one thing: when I see that Sandy Toes put out a video, I'm watching the whole damn thing. But you are right in general.
I know. I that's what I'm saying. Mike, I swear to God, that's what I'm saying.
That's why TikTok is a big thing. People want to watch 15 seconds to a couple minutes.
No.
Mike, I got more time for the 8-minute video or the 20-minute video than that 13-second video.
Mike,
that's why I don't do that many shorts.
I watched 15 minutes of Sandy's video, and then I had to go and take the dogs out. And then I watched another 15 minutes, and then I had to go take a shower. And it was like back and forth, and it was like I would love to just sit there and watch the whole thing, you know, at one time, but I just couldn't because so many things was happening. But I'm just saying, I will do that. You will do that. But how many people will sit there and watch a video that's that long? So if you and you had 3 great videos, honestly, you know, do an intro, do a dog scene, and do an outro. Do a video, do a garden scene, do an outro. Do a video, do an ocean fishing scene, do an outro. You've got 3 videos in one right there, and that's gonna raise. It's gonna raise your algorithm. It's gonna get you pushed out way more by YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It was amazing.
3, 4, 5 minute videos will work a lot better.
It was amazing.
I wish I had a 15-minute video of me launching my pontoon Sunday.
Oh, it took you 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, you should have.
Bent over to unhook the boat and ended up going swimming.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I've done that. I went head over heels off the front of the boat. Yep.
I love you, Sandy. I just want you to know that you did an amazing job on that video. I absolutely loved it. Me and Mike both did. It was beautiful. It was put together so well. intro,
I
outro,
enjoyed it.
everything about it. I'm just saying, you can actually, if that was me, I would have made 3 videos out of that. I would have took just the dog scene, the garden scene, and the fishing scene and made 3 videos. That way you've got 3 videos on your playlist. You've got more watch time. You're going to get more subscribers based on the hashtags of fishing, dogs, and gardening. And you need to do your hashtags. Make sure you put your hashtags in there. That is where your videos are going to blow up. And the best thing that I can say, 6 minutes should be longer. Remember, ladies, come first. Yeah. Well, you know. Not everything lasts 6 minutes, but you know.
Exactly.
Don's like, what am I getting myself into? What's going on,
Like,
Don R? I love you, brother.
He already knows.
Oh,
He already knows.
just been recuperating.
Yeah, you had a long couple of days of fishing, didn't you? During the fish off?
Just Sunday and then last Sunday.
Yeah.
But taking that swim with my broken clavicle didn't work so well. So I got up to the back door of the truck and I told my wife, pull out and drag me out of here. I had one of those woolly sweatshirts.
I'll help you, Sandy. I'll talk to you on the back skirts. We'll talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I couldn't lift my arms. But that's fishing too.
Yep.
Then the wind
definitely is
up and the current, and it blew me up on the sandbar. So once I got on the sandbar, I just held tight and fished. Worried about getting off afterwards. My trolling motor was stuck down about 10 inches. I had a heck of a time getting it out. I'd have to try and bring it up and use the big motor to straighten it out. And then I'd grab and lift on it, and finally I got it out. And then I could use the big motor to, it was real sandy, so the big motor would just throw that out of the way and get me going.
Yeah. That's one reason I had to replace the transom in mine. We were fishing one night on the river. It's pouring down rain. I knew where the sandbars were, and I knew they had a lot of timber stuck on. And, you know, the wife, she was sitting over there calm as a cucumber, and I'm flipping out because I can't find the bank because we're leaving. And I end up on a sandbar, and I had to keep a throttle to it just to get off of it. Well, when I come free of the sandbar, I hit somebody's log pile. Let's put it that way. I hit a tree. That thing, oh my goodness. It hit so hard. It busted my transom. That it hit so hard. But we finally made it back 2 miles up the river and poured down rain and got the boat loaded and come home. But we finally finished that today. We got the transom done, the motor back on it. Oh, I'm good to go.
As long as nobody gets hurt.
Now, the only thing is I stuck the corner of the windshield hit me in the rib because I was standing up trying to drive and see where I'm going. You know, the wife's sitting over there in the chair like there's nothing going on, you know. And I'm a nervous wreck trying to find, there's a railroad trestle. I mean, there's all kind of things I got to get around on that river. But she finally gets us straightened out, and we head back up the river. But I hit that log and stuck that windshield right in my rib.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it don't feel good. Because, you know, they're kind of a little sharp anyway on them split windows. You know, you got your fold-in window. If I'd have had it closed, I'd been all right. But I didn't.
Yeah, some noise happens. You just prepare for them and take it as it goes. So
that's it. That's it.
That's the first time I've been swimming in many, 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 many years.
Yeah, but not intentionally, right? Wendy, where about you located in Tennessee?
Who, me?
No, Wendy.
Oh, Wendy.
Y'all don't know? Dang. I tell y'all all the time. I'm right beside the Tennessee River. I'm by Knoxville Coliseum over there, and I'm close. I'm in between downtown in Knoxville.
Well, I'm 80 miles east of Bristol in Virginia.
Okay, well, guess what? I was in Bristol, Virginia last year, pre-COVID, or should I say year. I was there at the Love Sign doing a big old. I've got pictures like crazy because I was staying at that hotel. I travel for work. I haven't been in a long time.
Right.
But yeah, I got to go there. Yay! I was traveling.
Yeah. Boy. Now,
yeah, my shoes got wet as shit last time air run.
Not that far. Oh, hell no. We're doing this mayhem. You better get it together, boys. He's already prepping.
Let me go grab another beer.
You better prep up. Prep up, fish boy. I looked at him. He got his fish on the screen, so he better be proving points. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I try. Yeah, you're close to me.
Yeah, right. Now, well, my wife, she goes to Canada. She goes to Georgia.
Cutting out.
They got a plant in Australia.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I hear you. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. It's cutting out a little bit.
I don't know what it'd be. I've never had no trouble with the phone. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I think.
Hey, we fixing to get in trouble.
It was
my last drink.
It was Mike.
My last drink is the Loco. We fixing to get in trouble.
Oh shit,
Mike.
Okay, so if you have a community page, go ahead and share out that there's 9 watching, and this party's about to start happening. Loco is in the house.
Yeah, we got that 4 low rolling.
This is in honor of Deadpool.
In honor of Deadpool. Okay.
It's my 5th beer, and it's 4 Loco.
Oh, man.
The American version that was on the shirt that he designed for me.
Yep, Sandy, you can whip out your dollars.
Sandy, no. Don't be whipping out your cash. You save that for my skirt.
Oh, by the way, Sandy. By the way, Sandy, I did go look at the chats from the other night, and you did figure out what you were wanting to figure out. So kudos.
Oh, did she? Okay, cool. She converts that money. She
got her thing switched over to US or whatever the heck. Instead of saying U or AUS, it was actually USD. So she figured out what she was trying to figure out when we were trying to help her out. So kudos and thank you.
Look, Sandy is the bomb.
Don't worry about it.
She literally,
you've already paid your dues. This would be a freebie. This would be a freebie. You've already paid your dues, girl. You're awesome. You're a member. You've done chats, whatever. So, is that your son back there, or who's back there?
Yeah.
I see another person.
That's him. That's my little boy.
What's up, brother?
Little boy. How? Your little boy is how old?
34.
So your little boy's almost my age.
Yeah,
what's going on, brother?
I'm just kidding. I'm 44, almost.
Right, he ain't no
You youngster.
Yeah, she's still wet behind here.
Like, I got all y'all combined.
Yeah, he probably does. He can add us all up and still got us beat, don't he?
For real?
Well, I don't know. I'm 57.
Look at Don. He's even throwing the dances out there. Hold on. Let me go full screen. We got Don throwing elbows.
Age does not matter.
No.
Do that again, Don. Don was throwing bows.
How's that, Sandy?
Sadie's ready to throw them dollars, make them holler. Let's go.
I might fall.
Let's get this party started.
Dang it! I put him on solo because I saw this. Hold on, let me go back to me. Let me go back to me real quick. I saw Don doing this. He was like, I tried to catch it on full screen and he stopped.
Don, do not get on the table. Do not get on that table. Please.
No.
I got
You ain't got water under you this time.
Not good.
I love Don. He's awesome. He's the man.
It's been a long time since I've been up with Mike, and I keep catching him here and there, but I sometimes don't stay up as long as I used to.
Well, you've been going for a lot.
Don, you're one of those real ass dudes that's been here for a long time, and you're not one of those people who I don't see because you bought into whatever crap that some of them have. You're a real dude, but I know that I do come on late, and that's why I don't see that much. So I do appreciate you hopping up here this evening. Yeah, you're not one of those people that I think, oh, he ain't coming around because of some of this other crap that we all know about.
Or somebody said something, you know. You know, he said, she said, you know, somebody said something, you know, that keep people away, you know. You know what they done, you know what they do. Yeah. Know exactly what they do.
While I'm in the background watching and not commenting, I've seen it. I'm like, wow.
Here's the thing. I've had people start shit with me, and especially after I've been drinking, I kind of feed into it because I don't know what I'm doing. And then I go back and I go, what the hell, you know? And those people are going to be, well, I'm just trying to say this, Mike. Those people have got to be eliminated from my life. I cannot deal. You know, people I love are going to be people I love. You know, be real, be true. This bullshit's got to stop. You know, people are people. Come on.
That's right. I feel bad for even bringing it up occasionally, but I just feel that the thing that cracks me up most about it is I've literally never changed. When I had 50 subscribers,
most of us
I sat on my front porch. I got drunk. I shared people. I helped people. And occasionally I'd go fish and I'd share people and I'd help people and I'd still be drinking out there. I still do the same thing a year later. And they say somehow, supposedly, I've changed. I don't get it.
You didn't
don't get it.
You didn't change.
I don't get it.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're talking about. But you didn't change mine.
A year later. You changed your underwear a year later.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I've been wearing the same chef pants. Look, I'm still wearing chef pants today. I didn't even work today, and I got chef pants on. But I own 10 pairs of these bitches. They're always clean. I own 10 pairs of them. They're always clean. But I don't know what this whole I supposedly changed thing came from some of them.
You're doing your own thing, and you're doing an awesome, fantabulous, awesome sauce job. And they're pissed
but
off
I've done
they
that
can't
from
do
the
the
beginning.
same.
So where's the change aspect come from? I don't get it.
It's not a change. It's not a change. It's because you have grown and they haven't. I don't even know who you're talking about, but I'm just going to say it's because you've grown. Your channel's grown. You've grown.
Yeah.
Your life has grown. You've changed in a good way, not a bad way. And they're jealous because they cannot get their heart to that same mentality. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're putting down, but I don't know. I'm just saying I'm baffled at how I'm supposed to change. Because you can literally go to my beginning feeds. Hey, matter of fact, hold on. Let's here, let me bring you up here. Let's go side by side. Cheers.
Cheers, Mike.
You need to go to the other side. He still doesn't have the left, right. There you go. Cheers.
It's that good. Is that Smoky Mountain? What is that? Let me see it. Is it Smoky Mountain?
No.
Is there Old Smoky? Old Smoky.
No.
Oh, Smokey? No.
But see, that's why I love Don. Don is actually sitting here like, hey, I'm just going to come up here and hang out for a little while. I know he normally doesn't stay up late, but he's here.
He come up here to babysit me.
Don's one of those cool ass people too.
Sugarlands, yep, I figured Sugarlands. I knew that S.
I slept 6 hours left. Took a nap.
Don's laughing at us.
Everyone said, let's do the where are they now?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Now, for my true followers, I think Don R will remember this. I think Catfish and Dreams will remember this too. I know Wendy will. She's been around forever. I definitely know that Deadpool and some of these other people will. I'm getting this close to doing another Sometimes You Gotta Say It Out Loud video.
Oh, are you?
It's gonna be different than the last one slightly, but I'm getting this close to saying another Sometimes You Gotta Say It Out Loud video
with the F-bomb, right? You're gonna have the F-bomb, right?
Oh, there's always gonna be an F-bomb, which is called the fuck bomb. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna say at least fuck once in that video.
Just once. Yeah.
I'll make sure to wait. I'll make sure to wait 30 seconds so YouTube don't demonetize it. let me tell you, I'm gonna let you guys know a secret real quick here. For people who ain't monetized yet, down the road, if you do get monetized, if you want to make a video, all you need to do is put a 30-second opener in there that is so nonchalant about anything, or just talk for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
After 30 seconds is when their check stops. And after that, you can say whatever you want, because they're going to ask you every time you try to monetize a video, it's going to ask you, did you say shit, fuck, or damn, or whatever in your video? Did you pull a gun out in your video? Did you pull a knife out in your video? Did you do something dangerous in your video? Did you whatever? There's a whole list of things.
Well, you
can literally, if you waited 30 seconds to drop the fuck bomb or the shit or whatever, and you waited 30 seconds,
and then go on your rampage.
YouTube will not care, because according to them, since TikTok is so famous and everything else is so famous, according to them, you will lose 99% of your viewers after 30 seconds. So if the first 30 seconds of your video is clean and there's no controversy and there's no guns and there's no F-bombs and drugs and whatever else, after 31 seconds, they stop looking.
Start laying it
out.
Give it to them.
Think about how crazy I am. Catfish Dreams, Wendy, Don R, everybody in chat, you guys know I've been crazy as hell. I don't care what I do here. I was surprised that I got monetized. Even my like little 5-minute videos, everything has always been monetized. YouTube has never put a claim against my commercials.
I honestly think them dudes at YouTube are sitting back and watching him.
That's one tip that I'm going to give you guys when you go to do it.
They're sitting back and they're bored as shit. They're like, look at this crazy dude.
Right. If you want to be wild, wait until the 31 or 32 second mark. After that, you can do whatever you want.
It takes me about 60 seconds to get wound up, so...
Yeah, it takes me a little minute. It takes me probably I'll say about a minute for somebody pisses me off, and then I have a minute to think about it, and then a minute to just go freaking off. And then you can't shut my ass up. Y'all already know.
Hey, y'all remember this shit? I'll sit here on live doing this. How many times have I done this? You know, I'll stick my finger up your ass and tickle your taint. I mean, I've done that crazy shit more than once. I've sat here and gotten drunk off my face. And I've done it the entire time I've been here. And YouTube does not give a damn. Neither has these supposed commercials and advertisements and whatever. Ain't nobody ever came across and said, oh, whoops, we're not going to advertise here. because you're dirty.
They like it. They know. They know that you're a true supporter.
They don't care.
They know they're gonna get those views.
For
You're
all
right.
those people who tell you they care, they don't. That's why, as a matter of fact, you can't. I'm gonna tell you one more secret. You cannot be monetized on YouTube if your channel is technically marked made for kids. You can't get monetized if you're made for kids.
Everything should be marked not
that
made for kids.
You right
Everything.
there. Yeah. You can technically do whatever you want. You just gotta avoid two things. Wait about 30 to 35 seconds before you get naughty or whatever you want to do. And do not mark your channel made for kids, because if you do, you're not going to get monetized and nobody can comment.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
that sucks.
Mike.
Who said Mike? I just heard my name distinctively.
Don.
I said that's good info, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's that's real info too. And I'm not saying you gotta be naughty, because I know most people.
No, but make sure you mark all of your stuff not made for kids.
You've seen how naughty I am. Yeah. You've seen how naughty our panelists are, my chat is, whatever else. None of it mattered to you two. I didn't think I'd get monetized. I don't care. I still don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be a brand. I'm not trying to get rich. I appreciate the money, but so this is useful information for people who don't know.
It is. It is.
Yeah. But we can't tell if Wendy's naughty or not because we never see her.
Well, I try to be low. I try to be low key because I get crazy.
I understand that. That's your prerogative.
No, seriously. You'll see more of me soon. I'm just trying to get everything, all my ducks in a row. Get these dogs out of here. I stay busy, and I am constantly running around doing stuff and just struggling, just having a hard time, and I have a lot to take care of. I'm just busy. I just can't.
I know that.
But in my wild times, I'm always on Mike's Fishing on Monday and Fridays. Every week, I will be here. Whether
I
I'm
appreciate that so much, Wendy.
But whether I'm moderating, I'm always moderating. I'll drop your links or whatever. But I love being here because whether Aaron says family, community, whatever, this is my family. You guys are my family. Y'all are my buddies, and I'm gonna say buddies, my guys and my gals, and this is what we do, and we have a blast. So,
I've been on, I've been on here before, and I've seen you on here, but I just, I was just sitting back in chat.
Right,
probably never even commented. Just watch the show.
Right.
And enjoy it. I mean, I've sat 2 or 3 hours just listening to everybody talk. I mean, Mike can go on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will.
And sometimes,
even without a panel.
Look, he went to go potty, and he's still trying to go on and on and on. He does. He goes on and on and on. He needs to mute
sometimes. Turn the mic off either, or
yes,
shut
he does.
the door. Yeah.
He needs to let everybody talk.
Yeah.
He does. He's involved in himself a lot. He's pretty boy up there.
I drink too much beer. I interrupt.
But we love you, Mike. You just get on a mission. You just start telling a story, and it goes on and on and on.
But we love you. Everybody's listening. Everybody's listening to what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. We love it. We love it.
Yeah.
He's the best. I love Mike. He knows that.
I could sit and listen for hours like I have before.
Oh, yeah. I do every week.
What'd you do? Fall Dawn?
Wait a minute. What's that?
No, that's just from Fishing Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, when he was out there.
He went swimming off the boat, right?
Yeah, I kind of got beat up.
Yeah.
God love your heart.
Well, at least you didn't get hung upside down on the boat before I did. It caught that rod holder caught me on my belt and left me hanging there. Nobody could hear me hollering. I'm hung upside down off the side of my boat out here in the yard. You know, they didn't care.
Shit happens and people just don't think about it, and
That's it.
many things happen.
I got a question. Is Air Run still out there? I think we're about to do a big old
He
bucket
is.
challenge.
He's laughing in
what?
the chat. I just checked the chat. I love you guys in chat. I'm sorry I missed it. I had it on the other screen. But Aaron is like, all right, I guess I'm
No,
gonna
no,
crash
it's like, I
and
guess
burn.
I'm going to
See
crash.
y'all.
Hey, fuck
No,
you.
he's
I just
not.
asked you if we're going to do the bucket challenge. I'm
Let's
about to go
go.
get a 5-gallon bucket of water. You ready?
He
And
said
I'm
he
gonna do the
This shit's
ready.
about
countdown.
to crash and burn.
No, he's not. He's
I
gonna
just said, is Air Run
crash
still
and
in the chat? I'm about to go kick my shoes off and get a bucket of water. All of a sudden, he's like, oh, I'm out of here. What?
Yeah,
No, he's
Are you
not.
pushing out?
No, he's not.
Look, here, let me, there we go. I took a shoe off.
Shoot.
Let's not whip out now. Well, he knows.
Shoes
Aaron
off.
knows. Look, Mike. Aaron knows that it's gonna take you another 20 minutes before you actually
Let me
do
get
the
the
damn
sock
thing.
off. There's a
So,
sock
Yeah.
off.
you know.
I
There's
need
a
to get
sock
me one
off.
of them. I want one of them
Aaron says get
calendars.
water.
I'm ready to go dump the water. There he
Oh,
goes.
Lord.
She said, give me a second getting water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we gonna go do it, baby. We gonna go
Can I
do it.
go? Can I go pee first? Because y'all are gonna make me want to pee if I have to watch this.
If they stick their feet in that water, you
Well,
will.
I'm taking my ass out back. You better hurry up, girl.
Oh, you better
I'm gonna
hurry
put
up.
the camera
You better
out
give
there,
me
and
a
then I'm gonna
minute.
get the water. Yeah.
Mike,
Y'all know me. I'm already headed to the backyard.
Don't do it till I get back.
Hurry, Wendy.
We're gonna have another water night.
Oh, Lord, you're going to dance in the bucket of water.
Mike, check the basement.
Let's see. I went in the backyard. Oh wait, you know what though? I gotta change my Wi-Fi. That sucks. Hold on, let me block my camera and change my Wi-Fi. I'm on the Wi-Fi in the house. If I leave 2 feet, I'm gonna lose Wi-Fi. So let me block my camera and change my Wi-Fi. I'll be right back.
I get Wendy time.
It's up to you, Wendy.
She went to the bathroom. Don, what'd you do? Hit your arm going out of the boat, or what happened?
Oh, it doesn't take much of anything. It's just,
Oh, I know. I could bruise real easy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a big scrape, and then I've got a bruise.
Oh, yeah. I hit even a round corner, and it'll just peel the skin right down. And always
Right.
with it. I have no idea when and where I did. It just
Should be
Did you
connected
catch
to
any
the other
fish?
Wi-Fi now. So let me walk out here. Oh, Lordy. I'm probably walking through dog poop. I'm walking through the grass. I bet my
If
dog
it squishes up between your toes, you'll be all right.
Yeah. Even if it does, I'll take a bath in the morning. Fuck it. This
Yeah.
is for a good cause. We are going to do another dump challenge, I think, here. This
Oh,
one's a
no.
freebie.
Yeah,
The other night, they were killing us. All right, let me extend my tripod. Forgive me for these horrible camera angles. I'm just trying to extend the tripod.
I'm back. I'm just letting y'all know I'm back. And Drew's getting ready to tune in, by the way. Drew said he's not missing this one. I don't know if he's on there yet or not. You wait until he gets on there, Mike. You have to wait because I don't know. He's in the house. I'm outside, so. And he was listening to a music video.
I'm my damn tripod without. All right.
Okay.
Now
We
I
got
still
time.
have to go get my bucket of water.
Yeah, you got time. You got time because Drew
John
said,
and Catfish Dreams is like, what the hell are y'all doing?
"Oh, hang on."
I don't see Aaron popping up on chat yet.
I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. We gotta wait for Aaron to get up here too, so y'all got time.
Wendy,
yeah, I'm gonna post the link.
What,
I'm gonna
Dawn?
post the link and then go get my water. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna come back out here by the garage.
He wasn't prepared. Damn it.
Let me
What
go
is it,
get my
Dawn?
water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Don,
if
she
you
want
pop
to know
up,
what you wanted.
stay there. I'll add you in a minute.
I didn't catch that.
I was asking what you said, Mr. Don. I didn't hear it.
I said, Wendy, jump in and join them.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not putting no cold water on me. I'm cold. I put a sweatshirt on. I'm cold.
Lord,
I gotta watch all this. I would rather just watch it. It'd be their show. We'll do that on my show, Dawn. Okay, we'll do it on my show one day. I promise. We're going to do it on my live. We'll act silly like they do. I'll be right back, okay, y'all? I'll be right back. Let me see what's going on in here, and I gotta grab a drink.
I'm here, but I gotta step 2 feet away.
Yeah, I got coffee on the radio. I'll get it turned on. Yeah, mom, yeah, yeah, she's done bed. Everybody coming. Everybody coming. Bless you.
Excuse me. Well, I'm not used to having chat go in so fast and the conversations. I'm kind of old and slow. I need time to change subjects.
I'm here with you, Mr. Don.
Well, that's good, Wendy. I always love it when you're with me.
I'm always gonna be here. Just somebody get. Oh, Sandy Toes is already throwing in the tips. I see, Miss Sandy. Let's make it worthwhile. She won't make it worth the water bill. She said. Oh,
I'm on my way over there.
does he have the speedos on? My question.
No, no.
Well, no, I ain't got no speedos on.
What are you wearing? We want to know what you're wearing.
All right, I'm back.
Jake.
Oh no.
You don't
What's
be
up,
naked.
chillin' Indiana? All right, we got there he is. Oh wait, no,
Let me
it's
look through
Retire
all my
Rick.
glass.
What's up, brother? Retire Rick's like, hell with this. I got my shirt off too.
Yeah, okay, come on up. We're doing this, and it's gonna
What's
get
up,
famous.
Rick? Sandy's like, I'm gonna throw $10 at it.
Yeah.
Where is
I'm hoping
Aaron?
it'll be okay. I got a good signal tonight, Mike.
You never know. You might get another tip if you just keep it going. Let's fill this panel. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
For Aaron.
Nope.
All right, here is one thing though. I forgot that I drilled holes in the bottom of my 5-gallon buckets because I made them tomato buckets.
No, he didn't.
But I have a
didn't.
3-gallon.
Oh
I have a 3-gallon water bucket right here. I'm ready to go. Aaron, where you at?
Did you literally fill up a bucket with holes at first?
You gonna let your wife dump it over your head?
I'm dying. Oh my God.
Hey,
Rick, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Okay, so here's the thing. Let's fill this panel up. How many more can we get in the next 1 minute?
I got 3 gallons in this pan. I'm just waiting for this fucker to come up here and do it with me.
Yeah, come on, Aaron. Where you at?
We got Retire Rick naked. Come on, Aaron. Where you at?
No.
Oh, wait. Here he comes, probably. I see a new guest. Yep, here he comes. What's up, brother?
Whisker Dreams, we know you got it in you. You're on that shine. Come on, dude. Let's go. We already know you got it in you.
Here we go.
Go get your bucket.
Pink out of his hair.
No.
We're not gonna make Mr. Don do it.
No,
Hang on, let my light. Let my porch light up a little bit more.
I want y'all. Hold on, let me go full screen for a minute so I can show this bucket.
Don't be showing the nails.
He's got nothing but a towel on.
What's he doing?
Him motherfucker got
Look at that
naked,
big
didn't
ass
he?
bowl.
Don't change on screen. What the hell? Oh my God.
You ready?
Drew, I don't know.
All right,
He might be naked out here.
Oh Lord, I don't know what he's got on.
Matt,
somebody's
you had
cheating.
okay.
Oh,
This is
Lord.
not made for kids. Okay.
No.
Self?
Oh, look at that run. Ain't he?
Okay. Put me in the first slot because I'm okay. Never mind. Oh my God, here it goes.
That is cold.
This is
Why didn't I
so
get warm
perverted.
water?
Yeah, Aaron's got that white T-shirt on. Oh,
You know,
my God.
I'm gonna get this shit in slow mo for that next calendar.
Hey,
This
look.
is calendar,
look.
boys.
Oh my!
I'm done. Oh my God, I'm done. I can't. I just can't. I'm done.
brother.
My underwear
You
off.
rock, dude. This is
Oh
the
my
Mike
God.
Evan.
You boys need to drink another one.
Oh, look at that.
Dude,
I'm done. I gotta go. I can't do this.
these pants are wet as shit.
I
Hey,
bet.
but this time I took the sacks off. Let me show you
Oh
my
my
monkey
God.
toes.
Oh my God. Temple said I missed it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Let me show you the monkey toes.
Look at Aaron. He's like doing a whole Playboy centerfold thing.
Yeah.
Like,
He
Oh,
don't have
Lordy.
nothing on but
We
a
did it
towel.
again, brother. We did it again.
y'all are nuts.
We need a wet
Oh.
Here goes
t-shirt
the toe.
contest
Oh
calendar
my
I
God.
have one.
Get the toe
Right here.
down. We don't want
next
toes.
year.
Oh
See,
my
look.
God.
All right.
Let's go.
Time to go back in the basement.
Yeah.
If you missed
But
it,
wait a minute.
please watch.
I got to give a special shout out to my brother. He lives in my town. He brings in them 30, 40, 50-pound fish. My man, retired Rick up here. Look at that. Oh, wait.
Oh,
did he freeze?
retired Rick.
I think
He
he
got his
froze.
shirt off.
But he took
froze.
his shirt off.
He's froze.
He
Yeah.
said, hell, he said, I'm a retired old ass man. I'm going to do the same thing, brothers. He took his shirt off with the solidarity. Oh, my goodness. I'm soaking wet. I'm
He
taking
has
my
the
ass
same
back in
name as
there.
I do.
It's 76 degrees.
Oh, that's
But retired
warm.
Rick said, hell with it. I got you, brothers. He froze up, though. I don't think he knows it because you usually don't when you freeze up.
I've been sitting
StreamYard
here
sucks.
laughing with mute on.
He's
Oh my
probably still
God.
sitting there talking to the screen, laughing at us, not knowing that he's not there anymore. That's what happens with
gone.
StreamYard. Oh,
He's
God.
lost. He's lost.
Oh, now I'm
Mike.
in the air conditioned house.
Mike?
I've been sitting here dying, and I think I had mute on the whole time. But I just gotta say that, man, I don't know what in the hell I just seen. What did I just witness? All
This
that.
is what you witness all the time on here. Some crazy ass shit.
I know, but I was sitting there, I was dying laughing and throwing shit
my
out
goodness.
there, and then
Yeah.
that's the next calendar right there.
Yeah.
Shit, it's cold.
That's your center fold
Look at the
right there.
heartbreak kid doing a. Yep, retired Rick is spinning bullet now, so I'll go ahead and remove from screen.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Shit, he come
Nasty
up there with
vlog. Happy
Rick
birthday
didn't give a
coming
shit.
up.
Hey, Rick did.
Dawn.
Well, how come Dawn wasn't dancing when we were
Uncle
pouring?
Don, you should at least get up and do a boot and skin boogie for him.
Yeah.
Take your booty.
There he is.
There you
he is. He's
go.
dancing again.
There you go. Woo! There you go, Daddy. There you go.
Look at him.
Get my
I
little
love
hands
you,
up
brother.
there.
Your grandson can see you now.
They are brave men.
Oh, Lord.
Don needs to
I
get
love
up there and
Don,
twerk.
too. What's going on, Nesby Blog? Happy birthday coming up on if it's the 8th, that's my son's birthday too. I think she's got a birthday the same day as my son.
That was awesome, y'all.
Mine is the
Good
18th,
job, boys.
but my son's is the 8th, and I think
I'll
that's
be
what
right
hers
back.
is. All right.
Aaron said he's
Shit.
putting clothes
What are
on.
you gonna
He
do?
is
Gonna
not
take a
going to freeze.
shower? I'm
He
gonna
know
sit
he's
here
gonna
about
put clothes
20
on.
minutes.
You'll
Shit,
sit there and
colder.
saturate.
It's colder than penguins' balls.
Mike, I can run this. I can run this shit. Go put some dry clothes on. Do not sit there with wet clothes on.
It's colder than
You got this.
Well, I went to work in wet clothes the other day. But yeah, you're right. I'll run upstairs and throw on some dry chef pants. I'll be right back.
Please do. Please do.
Bye-bye. Just in case anybody takes off before I get back, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. The fucking entertainment is fun as shit, as always. I love you guys. I'll be right back.
They ain't going nowhere.
No.
Well, Wendy, I did my jig. Now it's time for you to get rid of the avatar and do your jig.
I was already off my avatar and I got issues. I'm not jigging nothing. I will. I'm not doing it now. I got a channel to protect. So I can't be all silly. Well, I am silly. What the hell am I doing? Maybe I'll flip off my deck.
Jesus. Good to see you.
I love you, Dawn.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. You don't know how much that means to me.
You're awesome. You are awesome supporter and just a great all around friend. I've always loved you. You've been around forever, and
I like listening to his old stories.
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
I've really been on since the 1st of January.
Woo. Right.
Lord.
Sis Nets is in the house. Sis Nets Vlog 21. You're welcome to come up on panel if you want, sweetie.
But I found a great bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
You want to come up on panel for a minute? Are you working?
It's too bad it ain't but two nights a week.
I know. We're trying to push that, but he won't listen. He will not listen. How many people here? Okay, so we're going to do a poll. He can work, but... Oh, Mike, shut up. We're not talking to you right now. Go back to the bathroom. Push mute.
Yeah.
This is my show right now. No, this is my show right now.
Yeah, we're
discussing you. Push mute. So how many people here would love to be able to hang out with Mike more than just on Mondays and Fridays?
Yo,
I'm
Mondays and Fridays. He's busy.
Oh, he's busy. I'm busy. We're all busy. Look, he works Mondays. He works
I got dry chef
days a week.
pants and a dry shirt on from Real Beast.
Good. Dry balls. We need dryer balls. Dryer balls.
Yeah,
I need to go get wet again. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Look, even Drew's in there watching Mike, and he said, you got to go on more than Mondays and Fridays. He's tired of supporting me just on Mondays and Fridays.
Oh, no.
I used to go live every single night, but my schedule got crappy, and plus I try to pass it on to some of the other people, but...
Nope, you don't do that no more. Because we need
there's certain times where I think maybe I should readjust my schedule, at least to hang out for a little while, because it runs back. We just always have so much fun that sometimes I think about going back a few more days.
We need the laughter. We need the fun, even if it's for 1 hour.
I do that every day. I would do that. I'd do that every day for a donation.
Are you
to help somebody. I would. I'd jump in the pond. I wouldn't give a shit just to help people. Maybe that's what I ought to do. I ought to be a jackass and just do dumb shit to help people. Go out there and hurt myself, catch myself on fire and shit, put myself out with water.
Well, I don't know about catching yourself on fire, but...
Oh my God, it's starting to rain on me, seriously?
The other night, at the catfish tournament, when Teresa was down there and had that stick and she was messing around, I tripped over it and I almost fell sideways in it. When you kind of see me trip a little bit, I almost fell. Thank God I didn't. Shit, I'd have burnt myself.
Damn it. All right,
I did at the lake that one night.
My wet ass pants upstairs has my lighter, so I'll be right back.
Well, that's okay.
I left my lighter up there.
I'm outside and it's starting to rain.
For windy, but I left my lighter in my wet clothes. Be right back.
I told you to put on dry clothes so you don't get like a root rot down there.
I can get
Well-
blow dried. Just saying.
Oh my God.
That after the root rot.
Root rot.
Air dried.
Oh my God.
Look,
You
Make
got
some
air run and you
You're making
got
some
air
sourdough.
dry. Right?
It's up in the air. No, it's up in the
Yeah.
air.
It's up in the air.
It's up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up in there. Who said? Somebody said that
It's
one night
raining.
in chat. I think it might have been damn Deadpool. As a matter of fact, 'cause he's funny as his shit is. It might have been him that come up with that shit. And I was like, man, I ought to just do a channel up in the air and do a podcast up in the air, and let's just talk about anything up in the air and up in the air.
There you go.
Do
There
a
you go.
podcast up in the air, and let's just talk about anything: sex, marriages, divorce, money, religion,
crazy as
politics.
hell.
Well, you name it.
I
Let's get
swear
it.
to God.
Well,
What the hell?
the first four you mentioned go together. You're
Yeah.
broke, and more broke.
Like I seen
Oh,
a deal
my
on
Lord.
Facebook. It was like, what was it? It was saying something about when you're young and you're working your ass off to save money. Then when you get
Yeah.
old, you're not young. You're not young anymore. You're still
Yeah.
broke. It didn't say shit about the
You
money.
ain't saved no money. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you ready to go again, Mike?
I'll be back to the chat here in just 1 minute.
You're gonna get.
Just saying
He's gonna get his salad bowl this time. His
I'm
stainless steel
getting
salad bowl.
a
No
wet
swimming in it.
t-shirt contest right now there, Sandy. I'm getting all wet out here. I'm getting wet, so I gotta go.
No,
I'm going in the
whatever.
house, and I'll be back. my computer's getting wet.
That is kind of weird. She's off screen, just doing her own thing, getting wet, doing all kinds of shit. Yeah, having her own fun time out there in the fucking front of that trailer. God damn.
Party.
She's
I
partying by
party.
herself, and we're all listening
I know,
and
right?
shit. There he is.
I went and changed my clothes.
hell.
I got dry. I came back. You froze up. I came back. I'm like, look at Retired Rick hanging out naked with us.
Oh God, Drew, are you
He's
still
back.
in there watching? I got dryer balls. Come get me. I need dryer balls.
Lord,
Drew, help! Let's see if he's still listening. See if he comes running out here.
Whiskers had to get up and go. He's like, oh man, this shit's just. He's like, man, he got to go over and say these guys are idiots.
Yeah.
Even
No.
Uncle Don's
Talking
like,
to the
hey,
guy,
I'm still sitting here. Fuck
he's telling us some shit, and he's got a pink beard.
It ain't fake.
It's all good. We
I
have
didn't say
sprinkle
fake. I
tinkle.
said pink. I said he's
Well, it's supposed to be purple.
He's just
Y'all knew it was about to go
Keep
crazy
taking
when
the
I
shit.
busted this
I think
bad
I'm
boy out.
good. I think I'm good. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Hold
Oh,
on.
looks like
Where'd Retired Rick
froze
go?
up again.
He's right there in
Yeah,
front
I
of you.
think he
Whisker,
froze
you
up
keep-
again. His internet sucks.
keep-
He's out in
Whis-
the country.
What?
He
Mine
lives in
does
my
too.
town, but he lives like out in the
Whiskers.
country, and his internet has issues.
He reminds me of
Kind of
this old
sucks.
man I
He's
fished with,
actually a
old man
great
Dave.
dude.
Yeah.
He's a great dude. He does he's shown videos where he's catching like them 40 pounders out there. His buddy has caught some 60s out there. His other friends have caught some 80s out there on my lake. He's the one that took me fishing with him on a boat for the first time I ever had a blast with him. But yeah, he's out in the middle of the country, out in the cornfield area. His internet sucks balls. I think he basically froze up again. But I'm cracking up.
Yeah, water in
I'm
my
going to
ears.
replay this. I can get a screenshot. Retired Rick said, fuck it. I'm doing this.
Hey, Mike, hold
Matter of
on.
fact, why am I still in my shirt? Retired Rick came up here shirtless tonight. Let me point it up some. So.
Hey,
What?
Wendy.
Oh my goodness! What is this chicken crap over here? What is this?
That's
My
Wendy.
camera's tilted.
What?
Is Drew? Is that Drew? I think that's Drew. Oh shit!
Hey, man!
Oh, look
Who's
at
out
Drew.
here?
That was Drew.
He crazy.
That was
as shit.
Drew
He
in the
crazy.
chicken costume thingy.
I said, "Bah." He said, I gotta say hi. He's crazy.
Oh shit!
Sandy said, "There's a good-looking cock."
These boys.
Yeah.
There's the cock of the night. That's our mascot.
Yeah, that's because he froze up, Rick. Like, yeah, he's matter of fact, it still says he's on the screen, so let me remove him from stream.
That's Mike's
Yeah,
mascot.
you froze up again. Your internet's sucking, but I'm still cracking up. I actually got to see you with bare arms up there, like, hell, I'm gonna kick it with the fellas and Wendy. Drew just came out with a goddamn chicken head.
Yeah. Sandy said, "That's a good-looking cock."
Deadpool said he's got such a handsome cock. There's a good-looking cock, Wendy. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys.
Shit.
I don't care what anybody else says about anything.
I'm soaking wet
I
looking
love
at
you
chickens.
guys.
Soaking wet looking at chickens.
I know, right?
was
Drew
funny.
said he's gonna be y'all's mascot. Get it done.
He carries his cock on his shoulder.
Man.
Hey,
Funny shit.
That's a good one.
Over the shoulder, boulder holder.
Yeah,
That would have been funny as shit if he came out with a cape and jumped over the deck and started pecking on the ground.
Oh my God! He tried to find the pool. He could have got up on the deck and tried to jump in the pool. Oh my God, that'd been hilarious.
Yeah,
John says time to choke the chicken. John says time to choke the chicken. Time to choke the chicken.
Look, we got a mascot over here on Mike.
Hey, Aaron.
Happy
this is why
Labor Day.
This is why Chris said
Happy Labor Day, everybody.
What? What'd you say? What, Mike's?
What's that?
What'd you say?
Oscar Dream said something.
It was talking about me.
No, Combat Carl knew when to get out. He's like, I'll see y'all later.
Well, I already told him. He knew. I mean, he was like, man.
He knew
like,
that mayhem was coming up.
You got to be able to handle the big chickens. The big chickens!
That ain't what we're thinking.
That ain't no shit.
Yeah.
I actually posted a picture on Facebook a long time ago.
Whiskers, that ain't what we're thinking.
I posted a picture on Facebook like eight or 9 years ago. That said, it's a meme. It's a big ass rooster, which is also known as a cock, and it says "my," and a big old rooster will change your life. Basically, meaning my cock will change your life. It's a funny.
Lucky that damn great horned owl out there in Tennessee didn't see him peeking out and swoop up and get his head.
Yeah.
Shit, that would have been fucked up. Big old owl come
I
up
know you
swooping.
did, Rick. And Rick, I actually saw you up there, brother. We saw you with the shoulders hanging out, brother. That was awesome. You froze up, but we saw you in solidarity of like, hell with it, I'll take my shirt off. That was funny as shit.
That's retired Rick showing support.
Retired Rick
buddy.
was up here with no shirt on. He could be in the next t-shirt list catfishing tournament.
Sandy, you're right.
Think about it. Retired Rick be putting in some 50-pounders and shit. Put him on the next t-shirtless, shirtless catfishing tournament.
Well, Bobcat took his shirt off. Bobcat took his shirt off out there too.
Yeah, he did.
You don't give a shit. I mean, hell, it's hot. I mean, why? I mean, what was the
big deal about? I was actually impressed when TJ took his shirt off because I know he was going to be one of the ones that said, "No, just discount me. I want to fish, but discount me for that shit." But he did it. Just out of the blue, he's like, "Ah, fuck it," and pulled it off, and he did it. So that's why I gave him kudos right during the live. I'm like, "Oh,
well, look at look at retired Rick. He come up here and showed support for you not having a shirt.
Yeah.
That's a friend.
Yeah, that's
what
I said
mean?
to Rick. I'm like, holy hell, retired Rick's up here with no shirt on.
I know. Where'd he go?
Yeah, his internet jacked up.
Oh. I was looking forward to that. Sorry it took me a minute, but my phone's at 3%. Drew just brought me my charger, though.
He
with
brought
his
you
chicken
a
head.
cock charger.
Who's watching
He
chat?
brought-
Hot charger,
I
yeah.
saw a cock.
I can't watch chat right now, Aaron. I can't watch chat really good. I'm trying, but I can't.
It's cocked
my
and
phone.
loaded.
He was cocked and
Oh,
loaded.
Aaron's just fell out too.
Yep.
He's wanting to watch chat, I guess. I
Yes,
don't know.
he did,
But
Deadpool. Now I
I
gotta
was
tilt
on
my camera
on chat.
camera.
It started sprinkling a little bit, and Drew's like came in, and then he brought me my charger. So
Right.
it's good now. So
You still out in the rain though, right?
no, it's not sprinkling no more. I'm actually
Oh.
like feeling. I'm chilling. Woo woo. And
Nope.
on Mike's
Nope.
fishing home, let me just go ahead and
What
say,
happened?
yeah,
That
y'all
was
are
weird.
the first to ever see the She Shed sign that I was going to put on my premiere when I do it. So, yes, I have a She Shed. Yes,
I missed
do.
it.
Well, Mike knows
Hey,
about it now.
Wendy. Hey,
He didn't believe
Wendy.
me.
I gotta ask
What?
you real quick. Do you have a friend who would like to troll me? Because if you don't know that you do, one of them did. I
What?
actually hearted their comment and laid the fuck into them. But somebody actually has the channel name She Shed, but they don't have no
we done
subscribers, no
discussed
videos,
this.
no nothing.
We done
Okay.
discussed this. No.
He's pissed
I
off
forget
about
that
it.
I get drunk, but
I know,
somebody
we
did
done
try to
discussed it. It's all good.
troll as you.
I don't know who that person is.
I know it's not
but
you, but
it's
somebody who
trolling
must
me
know.
too. They're trolling
Yeah, it's
us
somebody
all.
who knows.
But they're in other
But
chats too.
I
And,
ripped into them. I loved it. I'm like, fuck you. You don't know no
Yeah,
shit.
no.
I loved it.
My
I
name
know
ain't
it's not
She
you.
Shed.
And
What the
I
hell?
forgot we talked about it. Because, I get drunk.
Yeah,
So.
no.
Was an old man.
It's somebody who definitely knows you, knows us, knows what's going on here for a long time, and try to pretend that they have something to do with you. But I knew it wasn't. I'm like, nope, that ain't her.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I do not have a second channel. My channel is my channel, period. I will never.
Oh, I know.
I will never impersonate anybody or anything or ever do anything to hurt anybody. And I will never act like a fake person out there. So whoever that is,
fake as
okay,
hell.
that's fine. That's fine. But this person actually, the first time that I mentioned, the first time that I mentioned She Shed, that name popped up the day after. This was like a month or two ago, I think. I think we talked about this, but they popped up and they had that name, and they were going in all of my people's chats saying, "Hi, I'm She Shed, this and that, blah blah blah." No, block them. Just block them. Be done. It don't have nothing to do with me.
Cock block. Right.
Yeah.
Cock block.
Is that
Cock
right?
block them. Yep.
You got to read between the lines.
That's it.
I definitely know for a fact it's not you, but I was wondering if it's maybe a friend of yours that was trying to start some goofy shit like some of these fuckers do. I don't know.
I can't do anything.
But yeah, I definitely know it's not you. I definitely know that it's somebody that we both know. And I forgot that we already talked about it, so sorry. That's because of the
Mike, I'll text you. I'll text you tomorrow and give you I'll give you an idea of who I think it might be. Yeah.
All right.
See if y'all on the same
You can
page.
have ideas about it and let me know. I'll take it from there and see what I think. Maybe if I agree or not.
I mean, there's only two people that I think
have a
that it
few
may be.
ideas too because of what they said.
Yeah.
I could almost have my opinions too. So I'll see what your opinion is first, and I'll see if I mess that up. Because these are people who used to call me and tell me, don't go watch DMV, don't go watch Dobson, don't go watch whoever. I'm like, fuck you, I'll watch whoever I want to watch. I don't care what you think about these people.
I got my new stickers. You want one, Mike? Hey, I got my new stickers. Hey, I got my stickers. Are you ready for the
who's saying they got
very
stickers?
first one, Mike's?
You got stickers?
I do.
Aaron, you got stickers?
You want me to
No, you
got
don't.
your sticker on my board within
Oh my
the next
God, I don't
few
get
days.
no
Right here.
stickers.
Punch you in the eye. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the eye if I don't got
dang.
your sticker up here.
I get
I'm
nobody
gonna
stickers.
pay to come.
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna
I'm so
pay to
sad.
come to Oklahoma so I can try to punch you in the eye if I don't have your sticker on this board pretty soon. If you got
I'm
stickers
not gonna have
and
no
it ain't up
stickers.
here
He ain't
soon,
got no damn sticker. He's a
I'm gonna
liar.
take a
I got-
trip
Like,
to
ooh, I want
Oklahoma.
that. That looks fun. Can I have that for my my seed cabinet? That's where my stickers go. They don't go on a
House of
board. They
Stank.
go on a cabinet.
Wendy, I'll send you this one.
House of Stank.
Oh, any of them. Any of them. That'd be great.
Whisker. It says House of Stank.
I actually like
It
that
doesn't
second
stank.
one.
It says
I want
dank.
that one. I want that
I
one.
want
No,
one.
hold that
I
up again.
want
That's
one.
the one I want. I want
You
that
want
one.
this one?
I don't want that first one. I want that one.
Ugh.
You want
I
this
want
one or
that
That's
this
the
one.
one?
better one. I want that one.
Now
Hell
we're
yeah.
talking. Can I have
You
one,
want
please?
It
Please,
takes
please,
up
please,
less
please.
space and it's
Oh,
still the same
Becky.
person. I can put it right here.
I want
Ooh,
stickers so bad. Nobody
I'll
Whisker,
sends
put
me
it
you want
right
stickers.
next to
you want this
217 Rebel Outdoors. I want that one right there. Janks.
this one?
Wendy,
The
we don't know
yellow
how to
right
send
there.
them to you.
This one? You
That's
want
the
Send it
this
one I
to.
one
want.
or that one?
Yeah.
This
No,
one?
the yellow.
That one?
Janks.
Yeah, I want that one. No, that
He
one.
wants. See,
I
I
want
Everybody
want
that
that
wants
one
it.
too. That shows that's the better sticker.
All right,
Yeah.
Me and
this one.
Catfish and Dreams wants that one.
I'm
I'll
not
send this
picky.
one to I'll send this one to Whisker Dreams.
Although
Is that what one
technically
you
I'll
wanted?
take whatever I get. I don't care. But
Yeah,
I
it'll go on the
want
I'll
boat.
give you this one.
the yellow
Yeah.
Janks.
I'll give you this
See?
one right here.
That one.
Yeah. I'll get this one to Whisker and then I'll give this one to Mike's.
Yeah.
No, you fucker.
That'll work.
He said I'm
I,
going to give you the one you don't want.
I never
No,
get
you
stickers.
got
Although
one.
Never.
technically, you know me, brother. I'm going to love either one you send me. It doesn't
Nobody
matter.
Yeah.
loves
I got a
me. Nobody
shitload of
loves
Hill
me.
Jack stickers. I got Hill Jack
Whatever you
Nobody
stickers
send
loves
backwards.
me, I'm going to love.
All right, Wendy,
All
how
right,
we get
I
a
got to go
hold of
pay
you
the
to
Parker
send you
meter.
something?
We'll give this
You
one to
can
Wendy,
you
the sweetest fish.
All right,
This
I'm
is
trying to get
funny.
Wendy's info so I can send her a sticker.
you can send them to Mike. You can send them to me, or you can go to my email and I'll give you my address.
I'll send them to
Backwoods.
Mike. You want me to send
Yeah.
them to Mike?
It doesn't matter. I'll give
'Cause
my address out. I don't have a PO box, but you can email me on my about page and send it to me. I'll give you my address, or you can send them to Mike and he'll send them to me.
Yeah,
If he
I have
wants to.
Mike's address. I've sent him stuff before.
Aw. I never get stickers. Everybody always says they're gonna send me stickers and nobody ever does.
No,
I mean-
that's Mike. I send him stickers. He's got mine on his board.
And I give away almost 90% of the things that I win, I give away to people. You know? Like I give Hill Jack's t-shirt to Mike. I was excited to have my first catfishing
We'll make
t-shirt,
this sticker
but I
thing
gave it to
easy.
Mike
All right.
because
Retire,
it's-
Rick. I
I
got
don't
my
fish.
stickers made on Amazon.
Yeah, I
I
did
made
too.
a video about it once.
I
Maybe
got
I
a
should do
brand.
another
y'all
one.
I wanna be able to promote y'all's channels, and I've got some shout outs going out. I've got a lot of shout outs going out, and I really would love to have stickers.
Well, we'll get them. I'll get mine to Mike, and he can get it to you. All right.
Aw, thank you, honey. You can send
Yeah.
it to if you want to email me on my about page, I can give you my address. Either way you
I
want to
gotta
do it.
send Backwoods that damn
All right,
turkey
hang on a
feather
minute.
for. I gotta send Buck that turkey feather for his hat. I got it in the envelope. I
Wait
gotta
a
mail
minute.
it.
Hold on. Get your ass back over here, Catfish and Dreams. I mean, Whisker Dreams.
I'm
I got a
coming back.
question.
All
Get
right.
your ass back over here. I got a question. Now, it might have slowed down because I do know from what we heard tonight, you have some life stuff going on.
Yep.
When you were tying rigs for Jody that one night, you
Yep.
said you might tie me one and send me.
Yep. Yep.
Now, I know I have your sticker up here, so I know they got my address.
Yeah, I
or I
just
can
think-
resend it if you need it.
I
Or
just
have you
think
just,
got it
you know,
around-
been busy and...
Yeah, I have.
All right. I thought so, and trust me, I
Yep.
get it because I'm a busy
Baby.
motherfucker too. So
I'll
Thank
send
I
them
understand
both.
it. I just thought
I'll
about that when we were all talking about what people send and yada yada. I was like, oh,
Well, I'll
wait a
send
minute.
these to
I
Mike
had a
Whisker.
flashback to that night
Yeah.
where you were
I'll
tying
send
rigs
these
for
to Mike,
Jody,
and he'll send
and
you
then
that
you
one.
said you had a couple that you were gonna tie up for me.
I sent Aileen. I sent her a couple, and
Who?
she give them to Piggy's
Yeah,
uncle.
her.
Oh, I love
Eileen?
that video.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
her and Piggy don't fish, so
right.
she's sending them to her buddy, and then
Yeah,
when he tells her how they did is when she's gonna do the review video. I
Well,
saw
I'll
her
tell you
video
what.
about that.
I
If you
sent
want to
what
Jody
send
sticker?
me any,
15. Huh? Go ahead,
you want to
Wendy.
send me. If you want to send me anything for a future giveaway, I'll be glad.
Yeah,
I'll be
I can
glad to
send
put
you.
that to the side too. I mean, if you want to send anything for a giveaway, because I don't fish either right now, but I
Right.
would love to be able to do that for a future giveaway of mine. If you
Well, I
want
can.
to.
Yeah, I can send some
She
rigs and some
already got the
stickers.
sweetest fish. Did he just say that? That boy
Sandy
ain't right.
Toad!
Yeah, Wendy, what's your email
Oh,
address? Hold on, guys.
looky what
I'm
we
gonna get.
got. Look right here. Where's my pie, girl?
Even everyone's like, "What we got right
Look
here?"
at where. Look here.
She's
We're
running
gonna fight.
away.
She's like, man,
I
I
think
just ate that
Sandy
damn.
Toes needs to pour a
Oh
bucket of water.
my God! That's
Oh,
my baby girl.
what she got there?
That's my baby
Blackberry.
girl right there.
Is it Blackberry?
That is my woman.
Oh,
Y'all
look
don't
at that.
touch. Y'all don't touch her.
I thought she was bringing a bucket of water out
Oh,
first.
Wendy.
I thought she was going to join us on the bucket of water challenge.
She's bringing
No,
me some pie.
no, she got to throw another shrimp on the Barbie, mate.
No, she's bringing me some pie.
I
No,
couldn't even
Cookie.
talk. I was using a British accent. I don't care.
The wrong accent,
I
Aaron.
sounded like
This guy
Froggy.
No,
Indian.
don't do
What's
that.
up, brother?
Don't do shrimp on the Barbie. Hold on.
No, I said I sounded
I
like
thought she was
Froggy. I was
going to
trying to
throw
do
another
Australian.
water on the head. I thought she was coming up with.
No, she brought that pie
Will
so
they
I could
go
get a
back to
bite. I
full
went,
screen? She's like, no.
I reached up and got
Hey,
a bite of the pie.
Sandy.
It's a prawn.
Are you
I
froze?
love her to
Not
death.
shrimp.
Sandy is awesome.
No, we made that blackberry tart because my teenage son's got like 11 weeks left of high school and aced his finals. So they celebrated.
I knew it was Blackberry. I knew it was Blackberry.
I didn't know y'all had blackberries in Australia.
Really?
I got a whole shitload of them in my pasture.
They grow like a weed in our country.
Really? Are they big? Are they big?
Not really. Why am I still on big screen?
We get them about the size of your thumb.
Because Mike, yeah.
Because you're Sandy Toad.
Well, it depends on how much water you get.
Go.
It also depends on how much water you get to, Whisker.
My
You know what I
phone will
mean?
not charge. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, it does depend on how much water they get. Depends on how big they get. Yep.
Yeah. But they don't grow up where I am.
Well, I noticed this year with the...
You're breaking up.
Well, I noticed this year with the drought we had, they wasn't... I am? Damn, I got full bars.
Yeah, you stuttered.
Huh. I said with that drought we had this year, they were gone in 2 weeks. They were shriveled up. They were gone. I mean,
that sounds like
you better
me.
had to go get them when you could,
They
or
were
they were gone.
shriveling up like me and
they were
Aaron's nuts when we were dumping water on our head.
Oh Lord! at least you're dry now because you would have been freezing to death. I mean, at least you're dry.
I didn't have cold water.
Too tropical for
What, Sandy?
I'm too tropical for blackberries.
Josh says they don't have to be big to be satisfying. Just saying.
Not much. That's how you use it.
Well, you got to ask the people that are hanging out in the she shed. They might have a different conversation.
In the shit shed.
Sandy, shut up about my shit
shed.
shed. It's not. I don't shit in there. Me and Miss Sandy's gonna hang out. Oh my God!
Oh.
That's
me and Sandy's gonna. We're
You're
gonna
have
come
up in a bunch
nice
of dudes,
glasses
and
of
then you're
wine.
gonna start rolling girl shit. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're about to take this stuff down, ain't we, Sandy? Yep. Yep.
She's
we got
like,
this.
You know we're gonna talk men when the girls get together. We talk men.
we got the she shed, but the men are welcome. I mean, y'all are welcome.
Turn your volume down a little, Wendy.
About Rita's roost that cracks me up. She
Turn
does
your
a thing
volume.
called
Turn
the
your
Hen
volume
Show,
down a
but
little,
she
Wendy.
says roosters are welcome. It cracks me up. Rita's Roost
welcome with rules.
has a thing called the Hen Show or whatever, but she says roosters are welcome. Even though it's supposedly a female show, she says, yeah, you little men can bring your ass over there too. She's a hoot.
Oh, at Rita's Roost?
Past the window, we won't say no.
Yeah, they don't say no.
Right.
Really? Australian women never say no, huh?
Yeah. That never happens.
In America, it's always no.
Yeah.
We just Australia, there's always yes, come get it. I'm going to Australia.
Stay in the lines and you're fine.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's funny.
I love my Sandy.
I try.
Speaking of which, since I got so many members in here tonight, I think some of you saw that members post I did today, but I am working on my lady, and she is like,
you are?
She's like,
oh, you're live.
She's like right there. She's this close to doing it for the members only, though. It'll be a members only live, not a public live. So, but she's close. I'm still trying to crack that nut, but she's close. We've had discussions about 3 times about it, and she's kind of leaning and getting there to where I can finally have my lady.
You took 3 tries?
Meet, but she's only
he ran back and jumped, and then he missed it. He ran back again and jumped, and he missed it. And then the 3rd time, he ran back and he jumped and dove in it, and he hit it.
Like, if you're still working on her and she's not there yet, you need a better technique.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just because she's very, no, it's just because she's very, very private. Like, she loves you guys and she knows about you guys because I always talk about you guys, but she's a very, very, very private person. And she kind of doesn't want to, but
she don't want to show her
she's
shit.
about there. She's about there. She's kind of coming around like, yeah, I'll go do that for like at least the member area thing. So
that'd be awesome.
It's getting close.
I would love that.
Good for her.
It's getting close, but it's just because she's so private. She don't want her face out there nowhere. She don't want
like Teresa.
You know.
She don't like it either.
But we don't disrespect her any less because she doesn't want to come up. Like, she's still a top woman.
Yeah.
That's just like Teresa. She goes, why should I go on there with you? You already do enough dumb bullshit anyway. Why are you going to embarrass me even more?
She's like, why should I go up there with you? You're smacking my ass on somebody else's camera.
Like the other night when she followed me out there, and I was like, what are you doing? She goes, you're stupid. She was behind the camera going, you're stupid. That's why I said she had to walk over there. She had a cell phone in my hand in case I hurt myself. She was going to dial 911. She just had to come over and see how stupid
She's like
I was.
stoking a fire and Aaron's over there like patting her ass on the camera.
let me just say this real quick. I'm the one that's over here just like chit-chatting with y'all and putting up with y'all stupid shit, right? Drew's in the house doing his own stupid shit. Drew now wants in on it because he had Fireball. He's like, I'm getting in on this. I'm like, no, you're not.
I'm glad he didn't throw up in the chicken head.
Yeah.
That shit was funny. Drew came out there like,
he's got it. He's got his chicken head. He's running around the house right now. I'm done. I can't control that. I can't say
when he's like, I'm all back doing my thing. He's in the house running around on a chicken head getting high.
I know, right?
All right, Whisker Dreams. Whisker, thank you so much for coming up.
No problem.
Stay strong, brother, with what you announced tonight. Stay strong, man.
I will.
You guys are going to be good. Hope. Stay strong.
Big hugs.
Love you.
See you, bro.
Thanks for
Later,
coming up.
Whisker.
Good night, guys.
Good
See you,
night.
Whisker.
Bye, Whisker Dreams. Yeah.
I do gotta
Is
say
is
one thing
Dawn
about Whisker
froze?
Dreams and Don and some of these other people. Like,
Dawn?
it cracks me up that sometimes they're like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll hang out here for a while," because it's way wilder than what they would normally do, in my opinion. So, I love you guys. I appreciate you when you get the chance to come through here and hang out for a while on the craziness. I know it's craziness.
Like listening to
My
kids.
my phone's only at 3.
And then we
Dawn
got
froze?
Sandy Toes all the way from Australia. Just like when all that fluff and stuff comes in from Australia, Carping Down Under comes through from Australia too. So I got a lot of these amazing Australian channels that are just the best.
In a while.
They put out the best content.
You know what?
Fluff
I've seen
and
a couple.
stuff, Sandy Toes and Carping
Hey, I've
Down
seen
Under
a couple of people
are
in
just
chat that were
three
like,
amazing
"We're
channels.
homegrown. We want homegrown subs. Homegrown subs."
I don't want to talk about subs and channels. Let's talk about
Sandy, I love you.
You ain't gonna meet nobody realer than the people that come through here.
Yeah.
At this point in time in my career, earlier on, there was way more people, but they have shown who they are. The people who still come through here right now, like all of you on panel and all of you in chat, are definitely legitimate people that you should pay attention to if you want to meet real people and hang out and make real friends. That's who's
A lot of people
still
don't
here.
want to meet real people. They want to be able to meet dumbasses they can get over on. What seems like to me. I
Be
mean,
real.
really. I mean, that's
all
what
I
it
gotta say.
seems
Be
like to
real.
me.
That's my biggest piece of advice to anybody trying to have a channel. Be
What'd Don
real.
say?
Be yourself. Have fun. Do your own thing. And
Sandy looks like she's got a chef jacket on.
win. That's gonna win in the long run.
I saw seeing Sandy and Wendy come up. They're always such big supporters, and I just, when they're there, I know I'm in a safe place.
I love you, Dawn. You're awesome. You know, I have always.
You know, when you're not in a safe place, all you got to do is click out.
Yep.
Just click out. Boom. I ain't got, just click
There's
out.
a lot of channels that you can go into that you feel like it's a safe place and you literally get shit on. You know?
Here's
you
what,
just turn around.
Turn around. I agree with that. It's like a show or a brand or a whatever. It always feels like a promotion.
Marketing.
Yeah, no.
That's when I finally start saying, okay, I'm done with this in the long run.
It's commercials.
In my opinion.
I watch YouTube for shit. I ain't watching TV for commercials, and now it's like commercials.
Exactly.
But if you're being a show or a
I mean, who gives
a brand, or you care more about money than like just
or being on a pro
fun,
staff.
that's when I decide, okay, I'm done.
A lot
I
of these
want to
people
be on a
just
pro
get
staff so I can get a
monetized.
shirt and a hat.
Yeah,
And
a lot
sadly,
of these
it's
people will
happened
just
with
get
people I didn't
monetized.
think I sadly, a lot of people that I watched for years and actually spent a lot of money on, I finally got to that point where I'm like, wait a minute, no, this shit ain't real. This is a show. This is scripted. This is fake. This is whatever. This is almost like watching cable. This is almost like watching cable. I left cable to come to YouTube. So
It's on soap operas.
when I felt like
opera.
I'm watching cable, I decided to stop.
Sandy got her hand on her hip.
Cable was the shit back in the day.
I know.
You're like, hey.
What was that, Don?
I said, well, I see my friends on the chat. I know it's a good place to go for me.
Exactly, Dawn. Exactly.
All you do is one. I mean, what is a chat? A chat is the chat. Well, if you're chatting and you're getting chatted over, bye. I mean, that's cold. Everybody needs to chat. Hey, hi, bye, see ya. Let's get involved in a chat. Everybody chats together. You know what I mean? But when they start chatting
Right.
around you, and you're just like, I'm like, dude, hell with this. I'm out. I'll never be back here again. You know? Because
Or
what? They've
ignore
only
you.
seen you 2 or 3 times because
But
you
see,
came in
I
there
always love
and
the
might have
chat
gave.
over there.
I
But I
can't stand.
I always
guarantee if I
love
I
threw a
the
can't
super
chat
stand when
over
chat,
somebody goes
here
live.
because
if I threw a
when
super
they're
chat,
having a
they
good
probably would
time,
never stop talking to me.
when they're having a good time because of
Or
what's going
PayPal or
on
whatever.
panel or amongst themselves, they will hang out for hours chatting amongst themselves. And sometimes if you're on panel and you don't really know what's fully going on, I call it follow the chat. Because if you look over there occasionally and peek at the chat, you're going to see a consistent thing over there. And that's when you follow a chat. I'm like, oh, hey, John Wiggs. Now, obviously, I already saw John Wiggs plenty of times. I've already shouted him out. I've even highlighted a lot of
Deadpool
comments
Jr.
because he cracks good jokes. But
Right,
if
Mike.
I look over there and I see like 3 people say, hey, John Wiggs, I'm going to be like, hey, John Wiggs. I call that following the chat.
Well,
Because
and
You
even
know
though
what
right
thing,
now
cracks
there's
me up?
you
1,
have to
2,
follow your
3,
chat.
4, 5 people. There's 5 people on screen right now.
Hello.
Generally, we're gonna 6. We got 6 now.
Good day, mate.
We got Sandy Toe, so we got 6. But what I'm saying is, so we got this chat that we're dealing with up here with the panel, and that's where we mainly focus on. But occasionally, I'll eyeball over there, and if I see 3, 4, 5 people like shouting somebody out, I follow the chat and go, oh, hey, John Wiggs, how's it going? Because
Mike,
5 people will shout it out John Wiggs.
Yep. You have to.
Okay. Can I say something, please? Okay,
No.
Mike. So I want to say that you do an amazing job at greeting everybody, and you did the exact thing that I would do as far as inviting the guest tonight, which was Carl, and inviting him in, and not going through the whole "Hey everybody" list or whatever. And you had him on, and it was great, and it was a great chat and all that stuff.
What the hell are you talking about?
But no, here's what I gotta say. Here's what I gotta say. When you are not able because you have a panel, okay? You have a panel and you're talking to
That was
your
a
panel
fucked
and you're
up
having a
text
great
message.
time.
That was a fucked up text message. Sorry, Wendy.
It's okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Oh, my
When
God.
you're having a panel and you're having a good time, it's hard to follow chat. And that's the reason why you have your certain moderators like myself, Eileen, Joy, there's several, and Sandy, and there's several of us that are in there to keep the chat going for you. You do not have to worry about chat. We're going to bless your chat. We're going to welcome everybody. I welcomed every single person that came into the chat up to the point
That's
that I
what
got
I
on panel.
love is the chat runs itself, generally speaking. Plus, the moderators will pay attention, and if something stupid goes on, you guys will handle it.
But not even worry about the stupid. Worry about when you don't have time to welcome people because of your guest. I greeted everybody and I dropped his link, your guest link,
which helps
and
too.
That
But
was
the better,
Mike is busy right now.
But I'm going to say the better part is actually the stupid people. Like, if you see stupid people, kick them the fuck out.
I do.
Block them.
You already know
block
I do.
them. Ban them. Kick them. Time them out. Whatever else.
Oh my God.
You know what cracks me up?
I do agree
you know
with what you're saying. I do get what you're saying too. Like, hey, I just want to like greet you because you popped in here. Especially once we get up to 3. When we get to 3 to 5 people up here, like Sandy Toes, Donna, Aaron, Wendy, we're all up here and we get in our own mood. If somebody is over there able to watch the chat and keep control of that, greet them when they come in, say hey. Usually I'll try to do it. I'll be like this, like, hey, downriver, what's up?
That's
I try to do
there,
that
Jeffrey.
too.
You can come up on panel. I'm
cracks
sure
me.
he'll drop
Hey,
the link.
now listen to
Come
this.
on up. Hey,
What
Mr.
cracks
Mike,
me
can you
up
drop
is
the link?
when you have
the moderators
Drop the
usually do all that
StreamYard link,
work.
please.
I know you can't ever get a fucking word in. I know you stopped off screen. Over there. on that one side. On that one side.
Hey, Ryan, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh, it's my son. He come up over here and I told him he was over on the side. But anyway, like,
bring your ass up
no,
here.
but what I was
we can't hear you. Yeah, we can. We can hear you right now. Bring your ass up here.
But anyway, I was going to say what I
the fuck you
hate
gotta
the
say,
most,
brother? Bring it up
listen,
here.
what I hate the most is when you have people in your
I love
chat
you.
for a long time. They've been rolling with you for a minute. Well, all of a sudden you start getting different guests up there that these people used to be on the panel that don't like. Well, they leave. Well, they go change their name. You know, they're like, well, you know, I'm missing Mike's fishing home. Let me change my name and go in there and start chatting as somebody else. They're embarrassed of who they are. No backbone. Stand up for yourself.
Right.
You know what? We quit changing your channel names. Quit changing your name because you done wrecked everybody's shit all around everywhere.
Right.
And now you miss how much fun you used to have. And now you're changing your
you
name.
Have the balls to come up here as yourself, I will put you on my panel.
They will not come up here with you and me.
Because they're not real.
They will not.
They're not
I mean,
real
if they
like
do,
Sandy.
they're going to get
They're
chopped
not real
down, and they're going to get shit thrown right back in their face from what they've been doing for the past.
They're not real like that.
I've been doing it for 4 years, and these guys have been doing it for 2.
Put a name to the face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could put Southern Sun and Grown all over my face right now. If you want me to, you may change it. I don't give a damn.
No, I'm not saying you.
No, but you don't get what we're saying. You don't get what we're saying.
People who try to stab me in the back don't have the balls to come up here. I told them.
Saying their real name, yeah.
I've told them I will put you on this fucking panel.
Sometimes you just gotta watch
everybody
without talking and learn.
Close myself and let you
You'll
come
learn
up
a
here
lot more
and tell me
being
why
quieter.
you think that I supposedly suck or why I'm not real or whatever your bullshit is that you talk about me in the background in your little private groups.
Let them. Who gives a shit? That's petty. That's petty. Who gives a shit? Let them act like
people
babies.
Are in these private groups and they send me screenshots of what these assholes are saying. So there's been a few times where I've been up here and said, hey, you fucking punks out there that want to talk shit about me, bring your ass up on my panel. I will block everybody. I will take Baby Toes out. I will take Aaron out. I will take Wendy out. I'll block everybody. I will give them the solo layout.
They will not do it. They'll sit back in the background and talk shit forever.
And let them
they will not come up and justify themselves. They won't do it.
They won't.
So let them be the ones who
fake ass people in the background.
Let them be the ones who's
they
known for
talk
ruining.
Shit to their little buddies or whatever, but they won't do it in real life. They won't do it on my panel. I'm giving them the option.
I'm sick of them all.
Bring it.
I'll challenge these little fake motherfuckers to do it, and they won't.
If you're in the background right now, I'm a moderator on our channel, and I challenge you to get the hell up here and say something. I challenge you.
A lot of people don't know who you are.
I've done that too.
A lot of people don't know who the hell you are, so they won't come up and mess with you. I know, but I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. There's a lot of people. I mean, you're new. I mean, we've been doing this for a long time. No, I mean, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying by you talking and us listening to you, I can listen to you and say you. Sometimes you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You're just talking just to talk. But I'm just saying, if you like learn a lot more and just watch certain things, like go here and don't have to chat and watch and see how people are, you'll learn a lot and you'll get a lot smarter.
Okay.
I mean, honest, I'm not dogging you or nothing. I'm trying to help you. I mean, really.
Not trying to
We've been doing this shit a long time.
He's speaking the truth like me. I've seen a lot of shit. And I've seen shit because some of my friends have sent me screenshots from these stupid little private groups that like the dog people in the background.
It sucks because we got a whole file full of shit.
I might not be a member. I'm going to tell you one thing. I might not be a member in that group because those fuckers don't like me, so they don't invite me.
They liked us when we were giving membership money and super chats.
People in that group who actually take the screenshots of these fucking private conversations in that group and then send it to me to let me know what these fucking people are doing behind the scenes. And I'm talking some of the big dogs too. I'm talking people with 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 TikTok little viewers that I used to share out when they only had 300 people. I've seen a lot of shit. And that's why sometimes I go on this rant like I am right now. I've seen shit from these little assholes who weren't anybody without us watching them. And then they decided to screw us over in the end and say, fuck you, I'm going to go over here now because now I'm making money over here. I thought it was supposed to be about fun.
I thought it was supposed to be about family and community.
Fishing.
Makes me puke.
Right. It was supposed to be about fun, family, community, fishing, whatever else. No, now they're over here like, hey, don't watch Mike because, you know, he didn't have a shirt on tonight. Or don't go watch Mike.
I mean, I'm not saying I know. I'm not saying I know everything. I don't. I'm not in front of the camera like a lot of y'all. I'm a behind guy, and I do a lot of shit behind that. I mean, I've been doing this a long time. You know what I mean? I'm just not new at this shit. You know, it's just now.
I don't understand the lies, though, Aaron. That's something I don't understand is the people who lie about you.
Let me
if you're
tell
gonna
you
talk
something.
shit about me, at least be real.
This
talk
is the
some
way
real
I
shit
look
like,
at it.
oh, he's naked.
We got your Democrats.
Here, I'll point it out. Oh, look at the pepperonis. Oh, look at my naked ass titties. This is stupid. I understand why they think this is stupid. It's not stupid to me because we just have fun.
It's because they're jealous.
But I understand why they might think that's stupid. But don't fucking lie and talk this other stupid shit that they talk.
And then what's bad about it, the ones that started the shirt shit,
or whatever, some of this other stupid
buying
shit
subscribers, if they really want to know, they really don't want nobody to really actually come out and say what's going on because it'll hurt them. You know what I mean? You can sit here and say you're buying subs. You can sit here and saying this and that. Well, I'll tell you, I mean, we know. Mike, you know, we know.
If I was supposedly buying subs, I would already have my 100,000 subscriber fucking plaque from YouTube.
Right. But
with
look
the
what
money that
look
I've
at the people you pushed and I pushed. Look at the people you and me have pushed through the years to get where they need to go. And then now they want to say they want homegrown American subs. Well, hey, when you first started out, some bitch calling us and saying, hey, can you give us a push? Can you go around your world to your friends and shit? Mike does it. I do it. Me, we've been doing it for years. You know what I mean? And then they forget where the hell who helped them. They want to turn around and say, "Oh, he's a troublemaker. He's a drunk. He's a piece of shit." But y'all had y'all didn't have homegrown subs that when y'all started at the beginning. Oh, but now everybody wants homegrown American subs now? Shit. The people around the world, man, they're some of the coolest ass people, better than some of the people we have in America.
Hey, Sandy's got her son. Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring Sandy back up here.
Guess how old?
Hello.
So he's like this tall. This is us standing up straight. Guess how old
he's getting close. He's above your shoulders.
Yeah,
how
guess how old he is.
14.
Yeah. He's got the hiccups. He's 9. Can we give him
9?
I'm 5'7". He's
playing rugby?
When he becomes a teenager, he's going to be bigger than you.
Yeah.
It'll be a rugby. Yeah. It'll be rugby. Play rugby.
Where'd you go?
No, he plays soccer as a goalie. He just stands there like a starfish.
Like a starfish.
Yeah. There's just
that's funny.
Sandy, anything with garlic.
I mean, I didn't mean to upset Wendy. I'm just trying to help her. You know what I mean? Just kind of, just help her because she can grow. You know what I mean? She's around, she's a mod and everything. I'm just trying to help her out, like just kind of tone it down a little bit and kind of like, chill the fuck out.
Oh.
Yeah, just slow down, girl. You got the whole life ahead of you to grow. You know what I mean? Shit. Look, I don't even care about growing. You know what I mean? I just throw a little bit of shit on my shit. Yeah, I'm going to grow a little bit here and there. Yeah, so what? That's just part of it. But I'm not sitting in here blowing shit up, trying to do this. I like helping people blowing their channels up and helping them do and come up with ideas for them.
That's what the fuck I love doing. I help other people blow up.
It's so fun. It's fun.
I have slowly grown during my process, and
I stopped.
I've been able to help a lot of people. even when I only had 100 subscribers up to 300 subscribers, I was actually already getting other channels monetized. When I only had 100 through 300, I already was helping other people get monetized because of the hours and hours and hours that I was putting in on other people's channels. I'm like, hey, I got a couple of people over here if you want to check them out. And I was getting people monetized before I even had a community tab.
But a lot of people they started catching on and started going around the world and paying them for holidays and birthdays and giving them crap and all that so they could pin their shit, and they started catching on to this shit that we used to do. You know what I mean? That's why we quit. I quit. I got sick of it because they kept stabbing me in the back, telling me this and telling me that, and I just got sick of it because it was just greedy.
Aaron, Sandy would like to say something.
All right, now hold on. Let me throw you up there.
We have hashed.
Sandy would like to say something.
Go at it, Don.
I want to see what she has to say.
I'm out.
I thought he said he wanted to say something.
No, Sandy wants to say something.
Oh, Sandy. Hold on, my bad. Let me I thought he said I want to say something. Here you go, Sandy.
I don't need to be on big screen.
Here's our beautiful Sandy.
I just wanted you guys to change subject. She's like hashed it 5 times now.
Yeah, I know. It's just Sandy, it is something that happens here.
I know it gets under your skin, but you're giving them airtime when I want to be here for Mike and find out things about Mike, not things about dodgy people.
I am, Wendy, thank you so much. That you're acting like Joy Stewart right now. You're shutting me down like she does sometimes. When her and Scott are up here, she has to control me and Scott sometimes when we get in our moods, and she's like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." So I appreciate you. I love that. Thank you. You're putting me in a smiley mood.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh shit, to mute.
I like to hear what she has to say. I like whatever.
She muted herself because I cussed, I think.
I'm talking to my team. And it's kind of weird because
her son was over there when I cussed. She's like, I gotta mute this. I'm sorry, Sandy. No, I do. I love you. I appreciate you. Just shut me down like Joy does.
Hey, Kentucky.
He's looking for snacks. He's like, oh,
they stole a biggie.
He's so happy he found those snacks.
Oh, they stole the chocolate cookies. He's actually gutted because there's no more chocolate chip cookies in the packet. They are the good ones, though. So.
Pretty soon she's going to be baking another cake in the middle of the night.
No. That was after a really dodgy business dinner. I didn't
with that. I remember that dragon outfit and the snacks in the middle of the night. The little green dragon outfit thingy for the costume.
Oh, Book Week. Yeah. That was an absolute.
Yeah. Yeah.
I cracked myself. Take me off the big screen for the love of God.
Hey, everybody said put her up there.
Yeah.
Sandy tells you're an amazing, beautiful person. Hey, KY, what's going on?
I think he's still got it, actually. Give me a sec. Do you still have that dinosaur head?
Kentucky, good morning.
Oh, Aaron's in the background. Bring him back up.
But see, a lot of people don't know what we've done, and they just, hear us ranting. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
They don't know.
Yeah, there it is. That's the one I was talking about. Hold on. Now I'm going back to full screen, Sandy. That's the one I was talking about.
So he painted
that awesome.
it like in the morning.
Well, I call it green. That's yeah, but it was a cool. I saw you make that overnight, and then both the kids wore it on. And look at this. That shows you how awesome Sandy Toes is as a mom. She was making the costume for the kids. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was funny. But
I remember that video.
He did a really good job painting it. So he still got it.
All
he
right.
wears it around.
Yep.
Scared the crap out of me the other day.
I think it's funny.
Like 2 days after book day, he wore it and then decided to come up to the side of my bed at like 4:45 in the morning.
All right.
Just to tell me that he was there.
I got it.
Nearly killed him. I nearly killed him. Like waking up with that beside your face. I nearly killed him.
Right.
Sorry.
It was an awesome video, like, because you did like the
Fuck that
candlelight thing too. You were doing there was like this nice little candlelight hanging out part, and then whatever, and then food, and then that dinosaur mask thing. That was an awesome video.
It was
If you listen to Wendy, she would have also told you to break that down into 3 videos too.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I used to care a fair bit, but in the last 2 weeks, especially, people I thought that had my back don't have my back. So I'm just like, you know what? Fake it. Like, just wing it solo, and if no one likes my solo, then I'll find somebody else.
Right.
I don't care no more.
I do get her ideology behind the 3 videos, because yes, technically, if you're literally trying to whatever for YouTube, but if you're just doing you like I do, if you're just being yourself and you're just doing you, and you don't give a damn what YouTube thinks, then keep being you, because they're beautiful.
Yeah. No, she's got.
I'll call you back. Bye.
Knowledge. So we will.
But she's definitely got a valid point.
Me and Wendy kick it in the back skirts, and we talk crap and we discuss things, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, she's definitely right with what she's saying, but I'm just kind of like you know, I'm not doing this to do anything. I'm just being me. I'm just hanging out. I'm just having fun with all you guys, especially.
It's your channel.
So.
It's your channel. You can do whatever you want. You can't have people coming up in here telling you can't do this and you can't do that.
I do gotta say that Wendy did have a valid point as far as the whole algorithm or whatever thing, that she was actually right on it. You could break that down to 2 to 3 videos or whatever. But I personally just do whatever the hell I do. I don't care. I'm not trying to brand myself. I'm not trying to do anything major on YouTube. I'm not trying to be a star or whatever. So, but what she was saying was right about the video. That could be
celebrity obsession.
But I'll tell you what, I'll watch every single one of Sandy Toes videos from start to finish. I don't care if they're 5 minutes or an hour. I'm watching. I even watch her live replays. That's a hard thing to do, to watch somebody's live replay, because you can't fully interact. When you watch a live like you're doing now, you interact live and the chat's going and people can interact. So watching a live replay is hard. I've watched all of Sandy Toes live replays in the long run, because I'm like, okay, this is awesome. I can actually watch it the whole time through. It's crazy. The fishing lives that you've done, I watch them all the way through.
You guys
What's that?
Destroy my chats. Like when I was out fishing with the live chat, my chats were just like, I'm just like, you know what? Just like go for it. You guys are just, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about lives, is the chat will entertain themselves technically, but occasionally they will be trying to interact with you, and that's when you kind of hopefully can catch at least enough of it to engage with them.
Games.
But overall, they'll interact with themselves and be fine, and then be listening to you and watching you. Like tonight,
my wives don't watch me; they watch the sunrise.
Yeah,
because I'm trying to fish, but I suck at fishing. Hold on, Mike.
Nobody sucks at fishing. We just suck at catching sometimes. We don't suck at fishing. We suck at catching. But oh my goodness, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Go to bed.
Somebody said link. Let me drop the link.
Wendy.
See y'all later. There's kids involved. We can't be ourselves, so I'll see y'all later. Bye, Sandy.
Aaron taking off. It sounded like. All right. Have a good night, Aaron. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for bringing up Combat Carl. That was crazy. Actually, getting to see Combat Carl. See you, brother.
Mike, thank you.
Yeah, he said he was taking off.
Night.
You going too, Jeffrey? Oh, Don's going first. We're dropping like flies.
We're dropping like hotcakes. Wait a minute. Let me point my camera up. Let me just show my shoulders.
You going too, Jeffrey?
Hell, I'm probably taking off pretty soon myself too. It's 1 o'clock in the morning already.
No,
I've been drinking since noon.
They're all they've all got headphones on. They're all gaming. Tuesdays are gaming days. So he's in the lounge room with headphones on. He's got 3 people, but they're also connected to the teens down the back of the house. So there's like 12 of them all gaming together.
Oh yeah. I used to love that. I'd get my headphones on and I'd get my PlayStation controller in my hand. I used to run my own server too, so I could make all my own rules for playing the gaming on my server. I know how that goes.
Me is they're all chatting to each other, but they're all loud as like why? They get so loud sometimes, especially when they're trying to kill each other and it's getting a bit hard.
Right.
They get to the point where they're shouting that loud to each other through the speakerphones. They can hear each other from the other ends of the house, regardless.
Go to Echo Bravo.
And like, if you took your headphones,
I used to do that when I was playing like Battlefield. I used to play Battlefield. That was one of my big ones, and it was like a military game where you had these missions and these, you had to go take these bases or protect your bases and stuff. And I'd be like, Delta Echo Bravo, whatever, and I'm in the helicopter. I'm in the helo. Watch for 6, whatever, things like that. It gets crazy. It gets intense.
Yeah, my brother.
So you start yelling.
They start yelling, and then you're walking around going, "Would you shut the frig up? Shut up." No, my brother we got started with the military games because me and my brother used to play quite heavily. And then he got picked up in an Xbox game thing that was happening at the local mall. There was like a big competition that came to town. He got picked up for the military doing one of those games. And he's now had like nearly 20 years in the military. He's done so much stuff. It's not funny. I could have. I should have, but I didn't. I flogged him on the competition. Aaron, you going to sleep? Come back and entertain us then. Do I have a channel?
Wait a minute. Aaron went from dumping water on his head to going to sleep. I'm still here.
I know. My kids down here don't think that they're not listening.
Although I am going to take my butt to sleep pretty soon, but Wendy's coming back up. I'm going to take my butt to sleep here in a little bit, though.
Oh, do you have to work in the morning? You have to work in the morning. I come back up here to say, I want to give a big old Tennessee hug to my Sandy. She's my baby girl. I love this woman to pieces. What?
We're probably the same age, woman. Don't call me a baby.
I didn't say baby. Oh, I did. Maybe I did. I'm drunk. No. Just ignore me.
What do you
Ain't none of y'all as drunk as me. I don't want to hear it.
No, I drank one of them Fireball things and then Drew, and then my phone went dead and I had no charger, and the charger went dead, and I was like, oh my God, I can't even deal. I have to come up here and give my girl a hug. I just have to. I love you. You are doing amazing with your channel. I am so proud of you.
I'm trying.
I am so proud of you.
If I'm honest,
trying my foot. Your stuff is beautiful.
She's kicking all of our asses right now. Let me tell you something. No, you are
just winging it. I have no plan.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Wendy. Here's proof of how badass she is. Here, look at my stupid fire pit here.
That she did.
Hold on, look at my stupid fire pit right here. Here's my stuff.
If you slow that down.
Here's my generic fire pit. You know what her fire pit looks like.
Don't mute me. Don't mute me to play your fire pit. We're not doing that. Because you'll leave her in bed.
No, I'm back. I was just saying I'm just saying this is how badass she is. No. Y'all seen her beautiful fire pit. No. That's mine. That's supposedly my fire pit. Y'all seen her little slow motion? It's got those beautiful purples and violets and everything else coming up through there. The most amazing fire pit I ever saw was Sandy Toe's fire pit.
And
it charges good now.
I didn't even know my camera could do that until that night. And then I was like, oh shit, look at this mic.
Hey, Megan.
Say hold my beer.
Hold on. Hey, Mike.
That's always going to be a thing.
Is that Drew back there? I hear Drew again.
He just came outside to smoke a cig with me.
Is this our mascot?
What up, Drew?
Yes, it's our mascot. Woo!
Hey, Drew, everybody said you were beautiful.
Hold on, I have my earbuds in.
Wait a minute, Sandy Toes. Hey, Sandy Toes, mute us. Mute us. The kids are still near, right? Mute us.
Yeah, mute.
Hey, Drew. Mute us.
No,
Drew.
they literally just moved through the entire block of a house.
Earlier, the chat said you had a beautiful cock.
You had a beautiful cock.
Hell yeah.
What are they talking about?
No,
Drew, earlier they were talking about like 6 and 7 inch head on Mike. They was literally talking about his head size.
Oh my God.
And I said, is this going to go mayhem?
It's so crazy.
He's shaking his head. Look, they were.
Sandy's like, oh, Lordy.
No, I just did that.
I'm just saying, if you replay this, you're gonna see a bunch of beautiful cock comments when you came out in that little chicken head.
Fuck it. I don't replay nothing.
Drew said, no, he don't replay it. Drew said earlier, he said, what did you say to me, Drew? You got upset there for a minute. No, you didn't get upset, but you said something.
One of them dudes said, let me see your clam or some shit.
He thought somebody really wanted to see my clam. I said, Drew, oh my God. Oh, the she shed. The she shed.
Oh, yeah, that was John. He's always got the funny jokes. Yeah, John's always got the funny joke.
He knows that.
I know, bro.
But the she shed was supposed to be a premiere. Nobody was supposed to see it, but we see it on Mike's Fishing Home. Yes, we do.
I know it's a joke. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro. You doing all right, brother? You chilling like a villain, Mike?
We showed on Mike's Fishing Home.
What's that?
I said, are you chilling like a villain?
Oh, I'm always fucking chilling like a villain.
Hey, that's me too, bro. Like the Peaky Blinders.
That's why I was saying whatever's clever, my fella.
Hell yeah.
Tickles my feather. Hey, what is it? What tickle my feather and what?
No, whatever's clever. Whatever's clever.
Tickle my feather. Yeah.
It stops at tickle my feather.
No, I raise hell, man. I mean, I'm just an old school kid from the hood.
He says Drew says if y'all fuck with me, I ain't gonna deliver your package.
No, your shit's
gone. It's okay.
I airmail that shit.
It's all right because I'm going to Australia with my girl. That's all there is.
We want express post.
That's right.
I airmail shit.
Look, I'm already leaving him. I'm planning it. I'm already planning this shit out. I'm leaving to go with my girl. Right? That's my woman right there. That's my woman.
She's like, let me drink my coffee.
Hey, Mike.
She's gonna drink some coffee.
The other day, bro, I had like 3 pit bulls to try to attack me. I airmailed their shit right out of the window of the UPS, the FedEx truck.
Hell yeah, like I ain't getting up there. Let me throw that box up there.
I slung that shit.
That's my
if my Uncle Lou ride ever shows up broken, right I know it's because Drew airmailed it from the truck to the porch.
Yeah, if you need some smashed up shit, that's just airmail, bro.
You want to talk?
I know what airmail, man. He's like, I ain't getting out this truck.
Here.
Fuck it.
I ain't
Throw it out
getting
the door.
Camera. I ain't getting on camera.
I threw it 15 foot out of the window.
I'm tired. I'm a sleepyhead. Hold on a minute. Drew, you're all beaten down.
No,
you're gonna hurt. Y'all get that chair over there and put it over here.
I can't get on live.
You can get on live. He's scared to get on live. He's scared. I ain't getting on there just because I'm sleepy eyed and I'm just like, I don't want to be.
Put me on there.
Hold on, give me my pillow.
You can't talk about no sleepy eyes. Look at this shit up here. I'm sleepy eyed.
But Mike,
I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes again.
I done been there, brother. I love you. Here we go. Hold on. Here's Drew.
Wait a minute. I don't know how y'all do the 12-hour live. Oh, we got Drew in the house again. What's up, brother?
I'm chilling like a villain.
And I'm right here.
All the time.
Look, I got my hair.
Said, I'm right here.
But I'm not getting on camera. I'm just going to chill. I love you, Sandy.
You just photobombed him.
She's scared, bro.
Hey, I'm about to make a wombo out of you.
I love
I'm
Sandy.
about to make a wombo.
That was for her.
I saw her.
That was for her. Oh, no, you didn't. Don't do no wombo.
I'm going to make a wombo.
Make a wombo.
You was kissing the air.
I did. That's what we do.
Nah, we raise hell down in Tennessee.
No, we don't. I don't raise hell. Drew does.
I do. I'm the craziest motherfucker around here.
Raises hell.
He wants that.
I run the hood routes for FedEx. Well, you know how crazy I am. I got shot.
Oh yeah.
I get shot at by AKs every day.
That's why I'm in love with Sandy, because I don't like you anymore.
Damn.
Bro, they shoot machine guns at my ass all day long.
Sandy, you have my love, baby. You have my love, baby girl. I'm on my way.
I try to deliver the packages and I'm like, I'm gonna jack your fucking truck. Your truck's gone, bro.
Quit cussing. Look, quit cussing.
All right, sorry. She's trying
to
calm me down.
Him. Look, I'll do this just for Mike. Look.
Try to calm me down. I know.
I'll be like Joy and Scott. Stop.
You ain't supposed to cuss, are you?
You do whatever you want on Mike's. Mike don't give a shit.
Doesn't care.
Mike knows I'm crazy.
You're not here if you're not
crazy.
Y'all
motherfuckers know I'm crazy too.
Hey, I was brought up.
That's what I love about the people in here. Like, they don't care. They can be themselves in any way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah, I don't try to raise.
Unless it's something stupid, I don't get into like religion and politics. Other than that, I don't give a damn what people do or say.
No, you done said it. He said no religion, and you done said it.
No, I'm saying like no religion, no politics. I don't care what your politics and your religion is. But you get to be yourself here.
Reflects on some people's brains a little bit.
Even his little slip fuck Biden, I don't technically care about. That's just as long as it doesn't overtake a conversation.
No, you're good.
So, anyways, yeah. We're not going to talk about
Wendy's
it.
like,
I'm
yeah.
still like a villain. I just said, what's
Wendy's
up?
like, I'm leaving you for Sandy Toes.
I am. That's my girl
Nah,
right
I
there.
just want to see what you've done, bro.
Sandy's running away. Let me go get
Sandy's
another
like, I'm
coffee.
out. She's going to make me some food real quick. She wants to make me breakfast.
Crazy meds going on.
Oh, I love you, Sandy.
I love you too, Warren.
I know you do.
Nah, I don't want to scare you away. You're good.
You can't scare me.
Oh,
She'll beat you up over me, Drew. You need to shut up.
I'm crazy. So look
No,
over me, you know what I mean?
She'll beat you up over me.
Okay, first redheads, you can't scare me anymore.
I'll put my costume back on and come back on in a minute.
He said he's gonna go get his chicken head back
I'll get
on.
my chicken head on and be
I'm prepared. I'm prepared for
Oh my
the
god. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
No. You know what?
that.
That's what we need right now. I
Show
want to
it.
see Sandy put the dinosaur head on while Drew puts on the cock head.
Yes.
I will.
And
You're
we will
ready?
put them
go
side
get
by
it.
side.
Okay.
Yes, Sandy, you made that. That was amazing.
Brittany.
Okay, so he's gonna go get his chicken head, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all scared.
When he comes out here in the chicken head, put your dinosaur head on. I put you guys side by side. That's gonna be funny as hell.
Are you gonna do it? You have to do a screenshot of it, Mike. So I got it. 'Cause I can't. My phone's dead.
So I'm wondering though, like I have a dinosaur head for a legitimate reason. Why the hell do you have a giant chicken head though, Wendy?
Cause he's crazy. It's not me. It's him. He's crazy.
You're saying
He has so many costume heads that he's just nuts. It's fun stuff.
Randomly walking into a store buying costume heads.
Aw. Here he comes.
Oh, my asthma's so bad. All right, you got 5 minutes, and then I've got to go.
All right.
What's up, baby girl?
Okay.
It's
Look at this.
Look.
Look at this. He's crazy. Okay. Now, be still, because Mike, you got to put your head
I got
up.
the screenshot.
Do it again, Mike. Put his chin up. Hold on.
I got the screenshot.
You got it good?
Let me do it again one more time just to
Perfect.
be sure. Hold on.
Stay still, both of you.
There we go. I got the screenshot.
Yes.
It's good.
Perfect.
Mine's better.
You guys are awesome.
Mine's not
I can't wait to show that.
This
I
is
got the
so
screenshot.
Mike's vision home.
Mine was made in China. Mine wins.
I think his was too. Dude.
Tyner said, is that an OnlyFans thing?
So wait a minute. Since we have a dinosaur next to a chicken head, is that what you call a megasaur cock?
I like
a megasaur cock. A megasaur cock, Drew.
Hey,
that's when you pound it too hard, maybe.
I'm cock-a-doodle-doo, bro.
Cindy's like, what? Why am I here?
Megasaur cock.
Oh, I love you guys.
But yeah, I'd do that for some fun. Fuck it.
Hey, goddamn bacon.
Hey, that's better than. Hey, I'm gonna say one thing though. That's. Oh, whoops. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't.
Oh, say your shit. We don't give a shit. Say it.
Yeah, you're chilling like a villain, right? We love you.
Wendy.
Yes, baby.
Can you see my baby girl?
I do, and she's a beautiful,
cutie,
beautiful
This
girl.
is why you can't scare me, because this level of red is like scary.
Why?
Because she's whip smart. We had to deadbolt the back gate so she wouldn't walk out the gate to take the dog for a walk when she was 2. But I have to go.
She is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, all right, Sandy. Have a good night. Okay, now she's gone. That's literally while I shut up and threw my screen way up. I'm like, whoa, what? I was getting ready to say, right, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. I don't see her in chat, so I don't think she can hear. I was going to say the Megasaur cock is a better word to say than Megasaur ass, but I saw the kid come up and I was like, whoop.
Oh, wow. What? Do you have to work, Mike?
No, I'm off on Tuesday. I am taking my ass to bed here in a minute, though, because it is 1:30 in the morning.
Open a booth over here.
But yeah, I was just gonna come up and say what's up, Mike. Just chill.
I'm glad you did again, and we got to see the dickhead twice tonight. I mean, the cockhead, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Whatever you want to call that thing, we saw it twice tonight.
You said a dickhead. You said the dickhead twice. What? Dickhead, not dickhead. You're such an ass. What did you just say? Oh my god!
And here's the funny part: I'm not even gonna get kicked off of YouTube for it because it wasn't a real dickhead.
I know. But we love your strong, crazy ass words.
Yeah, I was.
I love you guys too. Everybody that still comes in here and hangs out for the wild part of it. Like tonight started awesome as far as a focused thing, but eventually we knew the mayhem was coming.
Oh yeah, I done posted it in there.
Eventually, it was definitely gonna happen.
Oh yeah, fuck it, run, raise hell a little bit.
I want to say hi to chat, but I can't see chat right now. It's making me mad.
We got John Wiggs chilling, Indiana.
All right, bye, Drew. Love you.
Peace.
Tell him bye because I gotta get back to chat.
I gotta run some more.
We still got the goddamn Becca hanging out.
Love you, brother.
I love you too, brother. Have a good night, Drew. I'm taking my ass to bed here pretty soon too.
Hey, Drew, bring me. Well, never mind.
John said Drew is packing and stacking that package.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
God, don't worry. But yeah, I'm gonna take my ass out of here in a minute too, because what time is it? It is yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours almost.
Wow, you don't have to work. You keep on going, dude. I'll run it. Keep on going.
John Wick. Oh, if you're gonna run it, all right, I'll see y'all. Good night. Have at it.
No, you have to stay up for a little bit longer though. I mean, I need the watch hours, not you. I'm the one that needs the watch hours. For real. Why don't you come to my
you mean, all right, you mean you're going to go live. I go raid Wendy. You go set up a live.
I'm not setting up shit.
And then we can raid you. There's still 11 people here.
I can't stay up all night, though. I can't stay up all night.
You just said you were going to take over.
I'm crazy. Don't pay no attention.
I am almost. Yeah, you guys are both crazy. That's why I love you guys, because I'm a crazy motherfucker too. Just like half the people over here in the chat. I mean, come on, we got a goddamn bacon in the house. So what was the Four Loko of the night?
Bacon already knows. Bacon knows how I roll. I will stay up all night.
It was the USA flavor tonight. It was my last beer. I did 4 of the tall boy Budweisers, and I did 2. So I did 4 tall Budweisers. I did a 2 Fireballs.
Me too.
And then when it was all said and done, I decided to switch up to have the 4 Loko for the last drink.
I am a Mox.
Sorry, Randy, I was answering a question from chat.
I know, but I am a Mox specialty moderator, and I do this. I do 2 little airplane bottles of Fireball, and I drink a beer before I come on and moderate you guys. So, just saying, that's how we roll.
It's been another crazy, wild, random night too. Air Run brought up Combat Carl for the focus shit in the beginning, and then we turned it into the mayhem like we always do. We had another crazy dumping water event. It's been another beautiful, fun night with everybody that's come in, and I thank you guys so much. Let me see. What is the actual time? I'll do 3 more minutes. I'll cancel this at 1:30. That'll put me at like 4.5 hours. I love you guys.
3 minutes?
But yeah.
You're only giving me 3 minutes. You suck. I'm just going to go ahead and get off here. You suck.
I'll give you 5 then. God dang it.
No.
How long does it take to get set up?
I'm not setting up.
I'll give you 5. Maybe 10.
I'm not going live. Do you mean go live on my avatar?
Do you need 10? Do you need 10 minutes?
I don't even know how to do that quick. That's crazy. Do I need to go live on my avatar? Because I'm not going to do it in face because I'm like getting wild here.
No, I mean, if you're trying to go live, all you got to do is go to StreamYard, set it up, and set it for like 10 minutes from now. And it'll be ready to go.
See? I'm not a good host. I'm not going live. Should I go live? Really? Who's going to get in my live? Nobody's going to get in my live.
Well, I'm taking my ass to bed. I'm saying if you want to go live, and if you want to try to have like people come straight over from this live to that live, set it up now.
Nah, I ain't setting that shit up. I ain't got time for
Mike
that.
pulled the water from his toilet. No, I did not pull the water from my toilet. I poured it from my sink. That big ass bowl of water I dumped on my head earlier was from the sink, not the toilet.
Bless you, Southern. Bacon said, bless you. Like, yeah, I did that good burp. Was that not awesome? I've never got a burp online, and I was very proud of that. So tomorrow, Mike, when you go back and look at it, if you could please edit that to
Did you have a big fat burp?
Please do it and make it loud and proud for me.
Hey, I got the screenshot, by the way, of the dinosaur cock.
Okay, dinosaur cock.
Yeah, I got Sandy in the dinosaur outfit and Drew in the cock outfit, and I got a screenshot of that.
Well, he's your mascot.
I can make a quick little video of that tomorrow.
Yeah, he's your mascot. Don't put me on it, please. Thank you. He is your mascot. You can put me on if you want to, but I really don't want to be because I'm drunk. But he's your mascot.
Oh, is Dabo live over there already, Deadpool? Deadpool says, when do you go to Willie's after Mike's is done? Is Willie Dabo live over there right now?
It
sounds like what he's saying.
My phone's dead, so I don't know what's going on. Drew went
I have
there.
no idea. Once I go live, I don't pay attention. So.
Okay, well, I mean, I would go live, but I can't. I'll be on my avatar if y'all want to come over and hang out. I could probably set one up for a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I get it.
That was one of the comments I said too. Dinosaur ass. I was actually no, I was getting ready to, but then I saw Sandy Tails bringing up the daughter. I'm like, oh, let me point this up, and I didn't say the dinosaur ass, but that's what I was getting ready to say right when I saw. I'm like, oop, let me cover my mouth. Because that was after the dinosaur cock comment. I was going to say dinosaur ass, but I saw her bringing up her daughter. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to tonight because Drew's like getting tired, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, it's fun. Fun.
All right, well, thanks for coming up here tonight at least and hanging out with us again.
I always do.
You guys are always awesome as shit when you're in here. I had a great time. Tonight I didn't work my ass off at work first and then come in here and have a good time. I just had a good time because you guys are a great time to hang out with. So once again, I have appreciated everybody on the panel.
was a
especially
blast.
the fact that we had new guests tonight. We had Combat Carl, we had our regulars come up. It's been a fun time in chat. Thank you guys
You
for
got to
another
see the
wonderful
she
evening.
shed sign. Don't forget that. Nobody's seen it.
The she shed was premiered tonight, and so was another big old watery nipple thing, whatever the hell that was. We did another water dumping tonight.
Another water down.
Yeah.
And
so
chicken,
it was another
head.
great night. What was that?
And Mr. Chicken Head.
Oh yeah, the cock. We got to see a lot of cock.
We'll call him
without
Cockhead.
getting booted off YouTube.
Let's call him Cockhead. Cockhead. That's funny as hell.
Yep. So, anyways, thanks again to everybody for such a wonderful evening. I've enjoyed it.
Fishing Home never disappoints. If you're not a member,
neither do you guys.
Please become a member, because let me tell you something. It gets wilder in the membership lives.
Yep.
Way wilder.
Oh, by the way, did you see? I think you did. I think you commented already. I am trying to convince my lady to finally come into at least the member-only live thing.
I didn't comment yet, but I seen it.
She doesn't want her face on screen in general, but
that's okay.
I'm about this close. She's literally right there on the verge of coming to do it.
I would love to give her a big old hug on the avatar. Tell her to put an avatar up and just come up.
Yeah, even if that's what I'm trying to tell her. I'm like, even if you don't do it like in face, I can turn my camera on, because like right now, I can do that. My camera, and I can do this, and we can just talk in the background.
Deadpool, everybody that's leaving here, I just want to say good night to y'all if he misses you.
Good night, guys.
But a great night. It's been so much fun. I've been blessed to be able to be a part of this and everything that's going on. And please check out them calendars that Aaron has worked so hard on. It's going to be a great thing to give back to the community.
Oh yeah, let me show that one more time before I leave, just in case somebody missed it earlier. But yeah, there will be a full video about that pretty soon. Me and Aaron's just gonna probably finish up a few more details to finally figure out what's what. But for those that don't know, this ain't what the calendar is gonna look like, but these are the people involved on the calendar.
On the day.
Let's watch this for a minute.
Months.
I mean, you'll see there's like Pontoon Jody, Fishing with Big Mike, myself, John Orler. Looks like, I mean, there's just a ton of people back there. Magic Pat, Pontoon Jody, Combat Carl. There's a ton of people that are going to be involved in this calendar.
Everybody that's
and it's going to, all proceeds are going to go to Comeback Carl, aka Catfish and Ruin Trophy Catfishing, aka Chris. All the proceeds are going to go to that family whose house burnt down. So, but this is going to be a calendar with all these wonderful friends from the catfish community that actually are decent people,
And let me go ahead and say, if you can only donate $1, okay, if there's 20 people in this chat or even 10, that's $10, $20, if you can donate $2, think about how far money goes. Everybody was always like, I'm broke, I can't do this, I can't do that. Let me tell you something. I'm going to donate. I don't have a job. And my husband pays for my memberships to Mike and one or two other channels, and it means the world to me. But here's the thing. I can't afford to just hand out money. I don't have a job. But I can scrape up $1. I can scrape up $1 and I can hand him $1 and he can put it in PayPal and I can literally give that family $1. So that's all it takes. I mean, $1 goes a long way, guys.
That's like me. Like I said, I only had $130 in my account tonight, and I have a $70 phone bill coming up. But because of this event, I said fuck it, and I did do a $20 donation. Carmel, the details will be coming out soon. I just have a few more things to hammer out with Aaron real quick because this was actually his idea in the beginning.
So amazing.
We were gonna do it to another charity at first, but this thing came up, so we're gonna donate it to this one. But I'll hammer out a couple more things to Aaron, and then I'll be putting out a full detail about the calendar thing.
Yeah, it's gonna
all
come out.
Proceeds will go to the person that was pinned up here tonight. Deadpool, I appreciate that. I see you said I made the anonymous donation. You always do, brother. You're always doing good work out there for other people.
Deadpool has helped me
I do
out.
a lot of that same
Look,
thing, so.
Deadpool helped
Appreciate
me out
that.
of a bind, a big time bind. And I've done said that more than once, but I can't appreciate that more than anything in the world.
Me too.
And
Yeah, me too. Deadpool's helped me out with things during my giveaways and other shit like that. Sent me all that awesome Four Loco gear and stuff too.
no!
So, yeah,
Oh my gosh!
Deadpool's awesome.
That's just amazing.
But yeah, everybody, I'm going to take my ass out of here. There will be more details very, very soon on my channel about the calendar because I've been talking with Aaron, and he's like, "Yeah, do it on your channel, whatever." As far as getting the word out there, getting the link out there and shit.
Bacon has given a super chat.
Where do we donate if we can take this and pass it along to? The link is pinned to the top, Bacon. I appreciate the super chat here to help this channel out. But yeah, if you're interested in what we're talking about, the link is actually pinned at the top of my comment tonight. It's a family from some fishing friends of ours. Their
It's
house
at the top
burnt down,
of the chat. There's a link.
and they
at
got
the
a bunch
top
of
the chat.
kids and stuff, and they're going through some shit. So it's pinned at the top.
It's a
If you
GoFundMe
can
page.
do anything towards it, please do. If you can't, at least just share the link out. That helps because sometimes when you share, somebody else will be like, "Oh man, that's horrible. I want to help out," and
I actually want to do both. So if you, Bacon, if you can go up there and you can donate a couple bucks, $5, $10, $20, whatever you can donate, do that. And then also share the link out on your live. If you don't care, please share that link out on your live.
You're welcome, Bacon. Yeah, it's pinned up at the top. It's also in the description too. I've shared it on my Facebook. I've had a lot of other friends already telling me they're sharing it. So hopefully it gets around, and hopefully a few people can. Yeah, like I said, I donated and I shared, and then we talked about it early in this. The beginning of this live was focused on talking about that. From Combat Carl.
If my house was to burn down, and honestly, I just don't even know because the craziness is going around my house, and people been shooting guns while I've been sitting on the porch. So you never know what's going to happen. You never know. And when something might happen, listen, I hope to God you guys are there for me. I want to be there for y'all right now, today. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to wait for an incident. I want to be there. So if anybody wants to donate and be a member of this channel, that'd be awesome because Mike gives back to the community 100%. I mean, there's not no greediness here. This isn't, no, I'm going to make money shit like a lot of channels do. Mike gives everything back to his channel. If he needs equipment, yes. If he needs to pay for his internet, yes. But guess what? He gives back to his community 1,000%. I mean, honestly. So let's do it.
Wendy.
You do it. You do it, Mike.
I'll try.
That's why
like I said, like I only had $120 in my account tonight, or $130, something like that.
Yeah,
But I did donate 20 to the cause, and then I'm trying to do my sharing out thing and trying to put it out there in the world for other people to share and shit. So I've done what I could for right now. I'm trying to advance the cause further than me.
We're gonna make it work.
But
because Drew he'll donate to you a $20 super chat. I will ask him to donate to this fund. Okay. And I definitely want a calendar. Okay. Definitely from Aaron. I definitely want a calendar. So I just want you to know I'm going to get off here, but I love you guys more than anything in this world. I support you. Drew supports you. You're so awesome, Mike. Everything you do, you support people.
I appreciate that.
You never give up.
The kind of words means more to me than anything. People who just enjoy themselves here, and sometimes throw the kind words at me. That means so much. But yeah, I'm taking my butt to bed. I love you guys. Yeah. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, everybody that's been in chat tonight.
See y'all later.
If you're able to toss something at it, if you're not able to, at least share it out.
I love all of you.
You never know who might accidentally see that. If you share it out on your Facebook, your community, your Instagram, or whatever, wherever you can share it to, you might find that one person that can like blow it out the water for this family in need. So thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Love you guys.
Go get some
Mike's
sleep.
fishing home is taking his butt to bed.
Bye, boy.
See you guys.
See ya.